check on it.
Are you live?
Yeah, I'm live.
Hello.
Gonna play the best game ever. Game of the year.
Game of the year.
Game of my year.
Yeah.
The rest of you can have your own games. Okay, new game. I wonder how much has changed from the demo, because, like, my strat initially was always to speedrun and open all of the stuff you get codes for. Because they were the same code. But, I assume they would have changed the numbers, and also I can't remember them. I could, however, consult my spreadsheet, with which I have all of the codes still. Oh. How's it sound?
Can confirm.
Uh-huh.
You are audible. Could be a little closer to the mic.
Is this better?
That was like a 30-second delay, so I don't know yet.
Okay, wait to see. I'm actually gonna turn down on my headphones because it's quite loud. That's better.
Use it.
Nice. I know that guy. Let me take my antidepressants.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument.
Try that
my
instead.
last
And then you actually sound pretty good here.
Yeah.
So I was wondering if you
and
could.
hereby
I'll just try to
revoke
set
all
the
wills
voice.
and
Yeah, thank you for that.
codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary
I like how
Matthews,
obviously the player character
all
is a
of my
3D
right,
model.
title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own
I
near
will
Mount
press this
Holly.
in places. I don't know how to do that.
The
from
above
YouTube.
provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the
I got it,
46th
don't
room
worry.
of
I'm
my
smart.
45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Do you reckon 1993 makes this a historical drama game? It was before we were born. Day 1. I know you can throw a coin into that pond, but it doesn't do anything. Yet. It might do something. Let's go! Clicky clicky. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules. It's doing so well. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half a century, and even I am uncertain which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. I like that it's got a postage stamp. Like, this is your house. Why did you post it here? Blueprints. Tab.
You kind of sound like you're talking through an old-timey microphone.
It's a historical setting. It works. It was very funny when I played the demo of this at Comic-Con, because I was like fucking like strafing around like super intense, and then I immediately lost in about 10 minutes. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Cool. This all looks the same so far. We've got the paintings, which are supposed to mean something. And I don't think there are any other things to read in here. Let's go up. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Show me the map. There we go. Closet. 2 items. Or a hallway. I might actually go for the closet. Let's get some items early on. Oh, hell yeah. We have a metal detector and a gem. The metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Gem. It's a gem. It's currency. Okay. Let's go left. We have the spare room, the parlor, or the den. Well, I closed off that room of the closet, so I should go for the den. And get more gems. There it is. So far it's pretty, like, similar. In the demo, you basically just couldn't get to that 46th room. Okay. Pin. And pine. That's a letter E. I've not actually found the clue that explains that yet, though. Pretend you didn't see that. Nook or a pantry. I think a key early on would be better. Oh, it's detecting. Is it detecting the key? It was. But there's actually also a coin here, which I saw out the corner of my eye. Okay, nothing else, but we do have a note. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Well, you can make a spreadsheet. But, like, only if you're incredibly weird about video games, I guess. We have a deer. Oh no, this is stag and tag. So that's an S. We have an E and an S. Maybe I should write this down. Because I can't remember the solution to the puzzle. I just...
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Write stuff down.
Okay, so we have an E, and we have an S.
Notepad, cam.
Yeah. Okay. Dead end, not a dead end. I am tempted by the storeroom though. Just because we do still have 2 paths. But then I feel like I'd rather the den be the dead end, so let's go corridor. Then I'm gonna go back into the den and try and close this off so I don't have to come back here. Okay, I think we chuck the lavatory here because red rooms are bad rooms. There's nothing in here. That is bat and bath, as well as we have H. Yes, I know how to spell. So far we have Esh. Like, there's not going to be anything in here, but I'm still going to go in and look, because maybe there will be. There never is. These rooms suck. Can't even flush the toilet. It's one of those rich people decorative toilets.
You see that?
Hmm?
Spamming.
Oh, yes. Can't even take a bath. But there is water in it. That's suspicious. I feel like, so like, the gimmick is that like, this guy's house changes all of the time. It must have fucking sucked to live in though. Ooh, there's something in here. And there's something out there.
Wait, you want to grab that?
Where is it? Oh, there we go. 1 coin. So we have cart. And car. That's a T. We're up to esht. By the way, I'm writing all of this on a post-it note, which is kind of a journal. Okay, so this door will be unlocked. Ooh, we've got a veranda, and we have the money for the veranda. So green ones, I'm pretty sure, can only be done along the sides? A box! Oh. Also, I thought you were gonna buy me this game for my birthday, but I bought it myself, so you owe me one. Veranda. Yes, a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. The sledgehammer is OP because it lets you smash apart things. We don't have a shovel, but we do have 2 dig rings.
Gift. Happy birthday!
Oh! Oh my god! It's a bouquet of kurumi!
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh, thank you!
You're welcome.
That's very cute. Why do I put it with the rest of the kurumis?
Maybe it could sit back here.
No, I'll just put it in front of OBS. Okay, it's falling over. Will you fit there?
I wanted that to come yesterday, but...
Anyway, so we need to get a shot. Anyway, back to blueprints. Enough of your love and kindness. I got video games to play. Okay. So this is the only one that wouldn't kill us. And since we only have one ever route, I kind of don't want to do that, so we'll go through here. No item. Aha! Gem. Ooh, this is new. Greetings from Reddington. Is there like anything on the back? I don't think so. But that's new. That's fun. Anything here? Nope. Ah! This is new too. Ooh, moon necklace. I swear this is like an item you can buy from like it's like the luxury goods shop. It's like 5,000 coins or something ridiculous. Okay, well I'm glad there's new stuff. We're already straying. So we have a parlor, we have a pantry, and we have the chapel. The chapel will rob us, but it also gives us many spaces. I actually might go for the parlor. I can see if I can remember how to do the puzzle that's in here. Wind up key, a component of the parlor game. Ooh, May the 2nd. I remember dates being really important, so I'm going to note that down. Dear Herbert, it was a great honour receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we'd been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit has lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlour game I had played some years back, involving 3 colours of different boxes. Not what that says, but good job, me. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with the guests, should you be inclined to play this confusing game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Here are the rules. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. So it's like a logic puzzle. Anyway, anything else in here? I'm excited there are new things. Also, if you build them in different places, curtains are open so you can see outside, which is cool. Okay, this one says, this box is the black box. Could be. Could equally be white and gold. This box is the blue box. The box that claims to be the black box has the gems. So it is this one. This is where I get it wrong and I've completely forgotten how it works. Oh, thank fuck. Ding ding. Okay. That is the way you came in. Oh, hang on, what have we got here? Match. Fire and fur, I think this will be. So that's an E again. Did we already have that one? I'm gonna write down anyway. Maybe. No, it was pine and pin. Okay. E. We are up to Echte. At least we have vowels. Very important vowels. And we have a key. Ooh, hallway, very good. But, no, I'm gonna go hallway. The observatory's good for, like, long term. This hallway sounds angry. Did it always sound angry? Did I ever play this game with sound on before? Okay, so we have cart and chart, which is another H. I gotta remember the pairs as well, so I don't get dupes. Okay, what do we got here? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. This is the east wing. And then this is the west wing. It's kind of, I guess, like a... I don't know how you describe it. It's like a heat map. You actually find a heat map later on as well. First key. Better be good. Dead end. No, also a dead end. Whenever you draft a bedroom game, 5 steps. How are we for steps? 39. Okay. I think I might take the nursery and hope we get lucky. I'm getting nervous about, like, locking things off now, though. Big goose. Yeah, look, see, so you can see outside these windows. But, for instance, if this was, like, here, you wouldn't. It's fun. I like it. Dog. Tent? Oh, no. Okay. Ooh. So, price? Forest? No. Tent? I swear this is either tag or price, depending. But this is neither of those. Price. Prince. I'm actually not sure. Okay. Baby cot. Different baby cot. Shiny coin. Gem. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. There's a lot of colours going on. So the game is Blueprints, this is a red prince, and we are near the town of Reddington. And you still can't open cupboards, which makes me sad.
Blueprints, red prints, that's too many princes.
There's gonna be a schism. They're gonna kill each other.
They will.
Pine? No. Clear? No, I actually don't know that one. Okay, other way. Ooh, courtyard. Hell yeah. And we only need a gem. It's safe. Shovel! It's detecting the shovel. And we have a sledgehammer, so we get to smash this apart. Oh my god, lockpicks. Hell yeah. I got all the reading.
Pretty scary.
Mm.
Let me get it up.
A hobbyist lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors, implying there are abnormal doors, which there are in this game. 1 prints, 2 prints, red prints, blue prints. Exactly. A few old coins can be spent at shops, which we haven't found any of yet. More few old coins. Are there any new coins? No. Ooh, a broken lever. Or what appears to be a broken lever. Spoilers, it is, it's broken. So, we are here. If we want to go back to the veranda to get those dig spots, it will use 2, 4 steps. And then either we can go back this way, which would be another 4 steps, or we can go this way and kind of hope we go down here and fill everything out. Which, considering we have 41 steps, isn't that bad. Okay. That gives us 2, 0, and 0. Let's go for the drawing room. Oh god, I actually still have never worked out the puzzle in this room. It sucks. I've cheated and looked it up, but I can't remember the answer. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select 1 to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. One such being this room we are currently in. Okay, so we got the painting of the guy. This is a clue. That's a clue I do remember the answer to, but, you know. So, we're looking the same way. This thing here is tilted, this one isn't. So, we can go up here, and we can interact with this. And we have a safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 'Twas not. Okay. So, we know we need a code. I'm pretty sure they're all 4 digits. Here we have a flower. Oh, stage and sage. So that's a T. Well, we can spell the word the at least twice so far. I hope you enjoy it. It's a very good game. Okay, so you have all of these arrows on the guys, and they're different lengths, and there are many guys, and yeah, it's something to do with that, and I can't remember what. And you have to count things, but not some things, I think. I have no idea. I'm just leaving this room. It stresses me out. Maybe there'll be more clues now. Okay. So, we can loop back here. Ooh. So these 2 will seal off that middle one, but this one won't. But we still have a chance to kind of wind down and fill in some spaces. We've got 2 to this side. Or do we use our redraw and hope we get something else that goes that way? But 4 items is really good. I'm gonna redraw though. Please be good. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That's ideal. Security. So... oh yeah, this is the first time, so we actually get the cutscene. This is a run base, so you get in the thing before you got 4 days, maybe? But I'm not sure how many you'll get in the full game, which this is. But it's a roguelike, so stuff you do carries forward, or information carries forward. So, after, like, the first time you trigger it on a run, it won't play this cutscene again. Which is nice.
Sorry, let me just have monetization on your stream.
I can't believe it wasn't monetized.
By default as well.
Interesting. Can I have some water? I'm dying.
Yes, you can.
Haven't streamed in so long, I've forgotten how to talk. One thing I do like about this game is that you're a named character. Like, you're a person. Like, you're not just some guy. You are Simon, this guy's Air. This is, like, a key part of the game. It's quite nice. So, we're in the security room, we can see through the cameras things. That's the archive, that's the music room. And that is us. I do like the realistic delay on the cameras as well. Like, if you move around the room, it does change. Like, if I step back, if you give it a few seconds, now I'm over that. It's fun. Thank you for big water. And smaller water. Okay. Metal detector is beeping. There is something around here. Is there a coin on the floor? Ooh, we got things to read. It's been like so long since I've like played this with fresh eyes that I kind of wouldn't read anything. Anyway. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Illegible. Like, what asshole did this? Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likely, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. So it's like another sort of heat map thing, so this is where we're trying to get, so it kind of gets harder the closer you get, but also this side. Bye-bye!
I have to go to work.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here and play video games.
Aww.
Good luck at work.
Thank you.
Okay. Now, because I've played... Oh, hang on. This is road and this is rod. So that's an A. We haven't got an A yet. We do, however, have the, and as that we can spell so far with these letters. If I was smart, I would have some way to show that on the screen. But you're gonna have to trust me. Okay, now, where is it? Ah, there it is. I knew it was on the floor. But yeah, no, so I played this demo a ridiculous amount. There are some changes, but not that many so far. But you couldn't complete the game, so, you know. Still worthwhile. Okay. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. So, let's go back and have a look-see. So, this one is a lie. The antechamber hasn't been unlocked, and access levers are required to grant entry. But this one is true.
Forgot my 1 keys.
Oh, you need those. Good luck! Okay, and lastly, we have several keyboards and a computer terminal. View estate inventory. There is nothing in the inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. So basically you can use the security room to check if you've like missed anything, basically. It's super useful, and like you can come back to it if you've got the steps. What else can we do? Oh god, stop opening things. You can't see this because this is a game capture, but it opened an external hard drive. Okay, so we can access that. Keycard system. We need to be able to... I think we can change this one, right? So this is how many of those doors will appear that need electronic locks. And if we turn it to unlocked, if we find a way to turn off the electricity, they'll all automatically open. But I'll set it at low anyway, because we don't have the keycard. I know there's something in here you have to log into. I can't remember what it is. Oh, log into network. Okay. But we can still do the rest of the stuff in here. Okay, let's go this way, so we can fill in this gap. Now ideally, we want something that doesn't cost gems or keys and that's a dead end. Hey, guest bedroom. And we built the nursery, so we get bonus steps from this. The steps will be nice, because I want to get pretty far today. As in-game day, not real day. I'm gonna play this till I pass out. I love this game. Okay, we have a letter. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you'd retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rule of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly, KL. I mean, I think it's a almost liminal horror, because, like, your house changes every single day. Like, imagine you're like, do you live in here? Do you have to leave? Like, what if you're, like, your morning routine is you get up and then you have to, like, go and find your bathroom because it's vanished again. But we have clock and we have lock, so that's a C. For reference, this is a puzzle you find about in a different room I haven't found yet. Each of the 2 pictures in the room have 1 letter difference, and you need to collect the letters. But like I said, I've played the demo so much, so I already know. Okay, we're still not locked out. That's pretty good. So, the spare room will carry us across. The kitchen will carry us up. But even though we'll lose money, I'm gonna go for the chapel because it just gives you more exits. We've paid our tithe. There's a puzzle in here, but I actually don't have the thing you need for it, so I won't spoil that. So there's these guys up here, which are numbered 1 to 7, I believe. This is used in a puzzle later on, but I also don't remember. Plus, I've never noticed there's holes in the slats. Exactly, you wake up and you're just like, psst, psst, psst. Come on, please, I need to pee so badly. Let me in. Okay, we still haven't been locked out. I'm very impressed. So, we could do the boudoir. That'll give us more steps. There's also a safe in this room. Could do the pantry, which gives us coins. Or we could do the dining room. Now, the dining room won't give us anything, so I don't think the game's explained this yet. So it says when rank 8 has been reached. So each of these horizontal levels is a rank. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're only at rank 5. Rank 8 is, I believe, this layer, and then this is 9. But it brings us back down. However, we do still have this entrance hall. But then we might have to go all the way up and round to get back there. So having the exit down is kind of better. So I'm gonna go for it. No dinner yet. I'm a fucking idiot though. So, life hack, if you get the chapel, don't go through the doors you've opened. Go back, open all of the doors, and then choose which one to go through. And that's just a little pro tip there. So, we could continue up, and that links us back to the courtyard. We could get the conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead, but it's not really a great place for it. Or we've got the storeroom, which is a dead end. The coin we get, we will also lose when we go back through, but we have no keys, so I'm gonna go for this. There's the coin. There's the key. There's the gem. Sometimes there's other stuff in here, but this time we've been unlucky. So, we have... looks like a camping bed? Is there another one in here? Oh, coat and cot. So that'll be an A. Doing really good for vowels. Not so good for everything else. Okay. So, we lost 1 more coin than we really needed to, but hey ho. I'm rusty, it's been a while. But yeah, so you'll get a meal that appears here that gives you a load of steps, so it's worthwhile to try and get all the way up. But we'll see. Okay, we have stars. And we have stairs. That's an eye. I'm actually not sure how many letters you get, either. But I know I need to collect them. Okay, what do we got? So we can't afford this. We can, however, link this all background, which if we did, we would get 4 coins, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to go to the veranda, which isn't great. And then we'd have to spend 3 or so to go here. Or we get the wine cellar, get a load more gems, and then we can go out from that side too. So before I go down that, I am going to open this other door in case it's something that will be beneficial to us. Okay, we have the West Wing Hall, we have the boudoir, and we have the locksmith. I'm going to go West Wing Hall because I really want to maximize the amount of stuff. Like, the amount of exits we have. But I will go back in here to get my gems. So, sometimes there are other things in here, but we just have the gems. Like, there's normally a dig spot that can appear, and sometimes there are items on these barrels. Okay, so, this one is pray and pry, which is another A. Okay, now we have too many vowels. I need some consonants. But yeah, and here's all of our fancy blinds. This one's break only in case of emergency. It's interesting, so you'll see kind of quite a lot of items repeat in this game, but it's got really good set dressing. Like, most of the rooms feel nicely filled. Okay, so now we want to go in the West Wing. And we have, I believe this one is plain and plan, which is an E. I mean, considering there are like, you're trying to find the 46th room, you'd assume there would be 45 possible combinations, but you know. Ooh, this is new. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. I'm writing that down. Ooh, 6, 15, 83. It is currently 1992. Fun fact. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff blah 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 blah, blah may draft something. That's fun. I mean, it's been like over a decade though, so I assume we are good. But this is why it's boarded up. This wing wasn't in use, so that's fun. So we want to go down first, and we want to hopefully get a dead end to use up. Walk-in closet, that's pretty ideal. So we have a sleeping mask. For the first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. So this kind of buffs bedrooms. So bedrooms are pink. Garden stuff is green. Ones that have negatives are red. Orange is hallways, and then blue is kind of general. What else have we got? So that was 1 item. Ooh. 2. 3. And 4. We have some dice. Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use a dice to roll new floor plans. Very nice. We also have a flan. And... ah, no, this is dessert and desert, so that gives us an S. We also have something we should be able to look at in here. It's an exploratory game, so, like, you really should be looking around, but I remember things. So, we have this picture we can look up close. This is someone, I can't remember who. I think it's our great grand aunt? Because we're the grand-nephew. Ah, hell yeah, the rumpus room. And I have a gem. Okay, we're getting this. For a start, it's straight up. That's super good. But also, there is something you can do in here that you have to do over several days. Also, it gives a ton of coins, which is super useful. I feel like this layout's slightly different. That's interesting. Where are my 8 coins? Here they are. Here's a jukebox. This is not the jukebox, so this makes me very happy because it is a different model of jukebox. Okay, we have crow and row. That's a C. We're doing good there. Got anything else in here that's new? Can I turn on the radio? No. But we have this guy who, for 1 coin, will tell us the future.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hi, Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Sure. Why not?
The image is becoming clear.
Oh shit, that me.
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
Ooh.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
There's that red and blue again.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
That's pretty creepy.
I see
Ooh.
a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
So,
A lost room beyond the dark waters.
we need to keep an eye out for a room.
What you have
With
heard
a
here
door.
has been foreseen
So I'm not sure if it'll be
by the great
longer in the full
Alzara
version now, but you kind of only got 2 or
until
3.
the dawn of the following
Yeah,
day.
so the next day he'll give you something
I
else.
will have
but it
nothing
capped
more
out at
to
3.
say.
So I'm hoping there'll be more, because there should also be more mysteries now. Because it's like the full game, right? So I feel like this water cooler's new. It's kind of fun. I really like the aesthetic they have. It's like very cardboardy. Like everything feels kind of like Paper Mario-y. There's a lot of texture, it's nice. Okay. Well, we have to go for the workshop. For a start, we have items we can combine. But also, it isn't a dead end. I like that in my rooms. So, we have an item in here. I can't remember if it's guaranteed that you get an item in here, but it might be, because it's the workshop, so there's stuff about. A small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Cool. Oh, but it looks like there was still something else in here. You're metal, but not pick-upable. Well, it does actually, like, function as a metal detector, by the way. Like, if you get closer, it gets louder. Oh! Thank you very much. This is the first time we've ever been given a super. Worth it, though. Hang on. Oh, apparently I'm not signed in to chat in my own stream. One moment. Okay, there we go. That's better. Thank you very much. Okay. Will you let me log in, though, OBS? Huh, strange. Okay, that's fine. I'll just reopen that tab if I need to. Actually, wait, I have a free monitor setup. What am I on about? You can go over here. Nice. I'm so good at technology. Okay. Oh, now I have manga open. There we go. Okay, we're back. Luckily, you guys can't see me being confused by my 1 million tabs I have open. Okay, so there's something in here. It is beeping. Come on, where are you? A lot of the time it will be like a singular coin on the floor. Anything on here? No. Unfortunately, I'm really bad at using metal detectors. Yeah, I had to switch over which account I had OBS connected to, so it's like logged me out of half of the stuff I needed. Okay, am I actually stupid though? Can anyone see a coin on the floor? It's near here, right? Like it's... Oh, it was a key. Okay, I am stupid. Oh, this is new. The true box does not always contain the prize. That's fun. So this relates to the parlor thingy. What do you call it? Puzzle. The word is puzzle. This is a puzzle game. Anyway, so we're in the workshop, we can combine things. So, we have a lockpick, we have a shovel, that doesn't do anything. Sledgehammer, doesn't do anything. Climb pass, doesn't do anything. Metal detector, does do something. Sleeping mask, nothing. Broken lever, nothing. Shovel, we can do with the metal detector and the broken lever. Sledgehammer, we can also combine with the broken lever. Coin purse, nothing. Metal detector, nothing. I'm glad to be of help. Sleeping mask, okay. So, I know this one is a super good combination. It basically is a better metal detector and you can dig stuff up. This, however, it'll give you an item that's better in the future, but you no longer have a shovel. And we do actually still have stuff to dig up. So I'm not sure I want to do that. There is a room you can find though, which I don't believe we found yet, called the cloak room, which allows you to check one item that you can pick up later. Now we currently only have 2 things left, so I might actually see what we can open first, and then we'll go off of that. Ah! The door is locked, but we actually have a lockpick. Good we didn't use that up. Okay, we can't pick this lock. So from what I know, it's kind of the, like, higher up you go in the room. So, hang on, I can show you guys. The higher up you go this way, and also this way, there's more likely for doors to be locked. But equally, it is less likely you can lockpick the doors. So if you get it early on, you're gonna be super good down here. Higher up, less good. So, potentially, using the lockpick to combine with an item would be pretty good. But I'm still gonna risk it. But anyway, I've got keys, so it's not awful. Let's see what we got. We have the garage. Okay. The commissary, so we can buy things, and the spare room. Now, again, I've played this game so much. To do what you need to do in the garage, you actually need something else first, which we don't have. I can tell you that much. The commissary will give us this turning, and it links us back to the courtyard, so we have enough steps to potentially run all the way back down to the veranda, and then back. So that's not a bad one. The spare room, however, puts us back up. So even if we were to run, let's see, what's the quickest route? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and get there, it might help if we get, like, blocked off. So I'm gonna go for the spare room. I'll try and explain my thinking, but it's like, if anyone's ever seen me play Slay the Spire, it is almost purely a subconscious thing, and I do not explain what I'm doing, I just click buttons. Anyway, anything in here? No, it is spare, but it is also sparse. Please don't be locked. Ah, you bastard, come on. This is very mean of you, game. Okay, let's see. Music room. Ooh, that's pretty good. So this gives us a major and a minor key. So minor keys are these ones up here. Major keys are ones that open specific doors or open doors in a specific way. This is a very good room. So I'm gonna go for it. There's your answer. Hopefully we'll get something that leads us back down. I'm gonna leave the workshop for now, because I'm hoping we'll get the room that allows us to keep an item over, and then that'll kind of help me decide. So, what do we got in here? we have... Oh, I've not seen this key before. What are you? The prison key. If you unlock a door with the prison key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. That's cool as hell, oh my god. I'm so glad there's like enough new stuff where it's like, I feel like it's worth it to like play the game again, but there's also like, I can still keep all of the like stuff I built up before. And then here's just a regular key. So this room is blue, so that prison key wouldn't work here. Oh god, there was one of these in the workshop, I forgot to look it up. So, we have music sheet 1. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun among the scattered symphony. Hang on, no, this is a new one. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung I do not repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choices among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So, let's go back to 1. Let me get my incredibly broken pen and my post-it note. So we have, first, we have words. We have on. Wow. It's like a felt tip pen, but the tip's like completely mangled. On the. Okay. Since we do actually have a pretty good economy of steps, I might run back to the workshop. Because there'll only be 2 and then 4 back. Okay. And we've got like keys, we're all good. So what do we got here? Wheat. Sheaf. Grain. Oh, grain and rain. So we got a G as well for the other puzzle, of which we still actually haven't found the origin that tells you what to do for it. Okay, I've got to run back to try and get that other letter. So far we have first words on the. This is number 5. Message. No, this is number 8. So 1, 2, 3. I'm going to write numbers above these, and I'm going to run out of space in this post-it note. 4, and then 8 is message. So, I mean, it's music, so assuming there's 8 isn't the worst idea, but even so, we've got at least 3 to find. Oh, and we have the letter D here. I don't know if that's useful, though. From what I remember, this changes each run, but it might still pertain to something. Anyway, also if you hold shift down in this key, the shift key down in this game, you run. Fun fact. Okay, we have the utility closet, but we will have nowhere to go. We have the bunk room, again we will have nowhere to go, and we have the showroom, which is expensive, but does let us continue. However, we have 2 dice, so we may as well use them, right? Okay, we have a gymnasium, we have the boudoir, and we have the kitchen. Even though it'll lose us steps, I am going to go for the gymnasium, because then we can go back down. And also across. Yeah. Ooh, what we got here? Cliff. 10. Oh, the other one was 10 and tent. Okay, so that's a T. Eek! I dropped my post-it note. So what is this? What's it called? A bluff? Is that a geological term? Coast Coast and Cost. This is an A. Okay, I have quite a lot of letters so far. Oh, wrong. Okay, so we want to go down first, which is this way. We're gonna find out real quick. I have no sense of direction, by the way. Okay, so this isn't actually the worst place to put the utility closet because it's a dead end. A billiards room is a puzzle, so we'll get some sort of reward, and the locksmith sells keys. However, I'm gonna go for this because I know what to do with this. So, oh, is this new? No. Anyway, so we have plot and pilot, I think? Plot, pilot. So an I. I don't actually know if there are duplicates of this. Also, for reference, the me that keeps commenting is a different person. Like, I'm not just commenting on things as well. I dropped my pen lid, however. No, it's a felt tip, it's gonna dry out. Oh, there it is. Okay, so, utility closet. In here, we have the way to turn off the keycard entry system. And because earlier in the security office, we set it to unlock doors if we do this, this is like a super good thing to do. Then we have the gymnasium, which we want to turn off. The garage to turn on. Thank you for watching ads for me. And the dark room I think we want to turn on, but if we pull the dark room it'll automatically turn off anyway, so ignore that. So the gymnasium is now off. There's also, actually let's see if I can remember how to do this puzzle. I was always so bad at this puzzle, I would get the other one of us to do it instead. It's like you have to turn them all one color and then you kind of go back across? No. Is that it? Okay. But I can't remember the order either, so... You're a little quiet for me on mobile. My mic is maxed out, so I'm not really sure what to do about that. Yeah, now I'm awful at this and I can't remember the order. But anyway, this is a puzzle to work out at some point. Point is not now. I'll try and speak louder though. Okay, so the lights are off in here. And from what I remember, it doesn't change anything? I'm not sure though. Oh, hang on, did we lose the 2 steps when we walked in? Okay, let's open this door. That's what I thought you'd say. Okay, so this room is red, so if we open this, we could get another with our special key, I mean. So, oh, it shows you. So it'll be a red room. Which isn't the worst. So the dark room is a red room, and that has 2 exits out, and we have the utility closet to turn the light on. So this could actually be a good place for it. What else is missing? The locker room, which halves your steps, but is a crossroads, so you'll have 4 openings, which isn't actually that great here. This is also our only way out. So what do I do? I'm gonna go for it, because I've not used this key before. It's exciting, right? We got the aquarium! Oh, and the archives. Well, so you can't, like, escape. Which is not what I was trying to do. So the archive will give us 2, and the aquarium will give us 1. But I'm gonna go for the archives. Yeah. So while drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's fine. So if you've played the game a lot, one thing you can do in the archive room is infer based off of costs and the like. So let's go in here. Actually, let me double check. So we are here. We're not really stuck, so there's like 2 dig spots in the veranda, right? But the things you tend to get from dig spots are coins, keys, and there might be an item or 2. So each day you start with 50 steps. So there are 46. You're supposed to get to room 46. There are, actually let me check, 10, 20, 30, 40, 45. So you have 5 steps spare, technically. There are ways to get more steps, for instance with the bedrooms like we've done. There are also a few secret ways where you can get more steps to start. There's a lot going on, but 50 is the default. So we currently have 28, which is pretty good actually. So yeah, so it's not really worth going back to the veranda. So, I mean, maybe if I'd done it earlier, but at the moment it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it'll be 28 actually, it'll be all of them. But we've got keys, so we're not stuck, so it's super fine. Okay. This is also quite fun. So, like, because it's up against the wall here, it's blocked. Ooh, we have a planet, and we have, where's the other one? Oh, here it is. Plane. So that's a T. Got a lot of T's. Okay. Oh, I keep hitting escape because I don't know, I'm stupid, that's why. So, what do we got here? We got some text. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was of course for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. So, we're the grandnephew. And she's a niece. No, a grandniece? A niece is your sibling's child. A grandniece would be... I don't know. Anyway, they're related, that's all we need to know. Maybe more, but anyway. January 27th, 1986. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me writing. I'd always challenge myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the colour red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. November 11th, publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Grandnephew would be your sibling's grandson, I think. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. So, if she's his niece, her son would be your grandnephew, so that might be our character's mother. I need the chart, the one that explains all this. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Oh my god, this goes on so long, give me a sec. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her longtime publishing partner, Ruffington Press. citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Ooh, and then we have a picture of Manning and White. I feel like that guy's an author, right? That's gotta be Mr. White. Oh no, but they're both authors. Which one was White? Was he like the editor? Where did we see that? White. Perhaps I am blind. I thought one of them was an editor? Oh, yeah, so White is the publisher. So this is probably White, and this is Manning. Was seen at the corner, cut off. Suspicious bag under the, cut off. Waved down a local man. This is the third major. Last year, it is anticipated. Charged by the Crown, Manning was the last. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to with grand treason. Ooh, here's the last one. No trace is discovered of Sinker Harris, but search continues. Harris. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. So, the woman who is possibly our mother, if I understand human relationships, vanished. Okay, we got 2 doors. Let's go up, and hopefully we can open some stuff up. Ah, hell yeah! So this is, like I was saying, you can kind of infer. So this is a plan that costs nothing, similar to this one, but obviously not that one. And this is just the best one you can possibly get, so even though I use a 4 gems, it's worth it, trust me. So, let's also open this door, because that preserves steps. Come on, please, lockpick. It hasn't unlocked one thing yet. Yes! Okay, so we have the boudoir, which will be a dead end. And then these 2 both cost gems. So we could go into a dead end, we've still got the other 3 passages. There is some items and stuff sometimes in here. So I'm gonna go for this one. And we'll get steps back, because we have the nursery. Hell yeah! And we have the sleep mask, so we're up 10 steps. Hell yeah! Anything on here? So we have this. We have a picture of a stag and a stage, which is another E. I can't remember if we've already had this one though. I feel like I won't do duplicates in the same run, but I could be wrong. Oh, I got a little ballerina. This looks like it should be a record case. That's really cute. Don't fall over. Okay. And then back here we have a Sinker Co safe. The same name as the woman. So I'm pretty sure all codes in this game are 4 digits. That's why the dates are normally important. So the clue to this one we've already found, and it is 2512, or if you're not American, the 25th of December. And it was a Christmas tree. You saw the safe in the background. It was given to them on Christmas Day. They put in the date they got the safe, and then kept a very nice postcard around so you could work that out. But this is our first safe that we've opened. Ignore the study one, or whatever one it was. Anyway, so we get a gem, but we get some more importantly. This is number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. Now isn't this convenient, considering we just read about that? By the way, like, the letters are set to the safes as well, so this is actually incredibly convenient. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment to be kept quiet as possible, but I'm shocked you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. Oof. Scathing. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. So, Daniel must be our dad, and Mary was our mother. Cool. And also, oh, there's a holly leaf on the inside here. That's fun. We're in Mount Holly. But yeah, so, got some family drama there. Okay. Into the passageway. Any of you electronic? Damn it. If I wanted to, right? So we set the electronic locks to have a low prevalence. But to get back, it would take 8 and then 16. Oh, that's almost worth it. But we've got 1 key, so let's see how awful this is. Okay, you're open. Cannot see floor plans. Okay, so we'd have to go back. Oh, but you go up. Ooh, but you go across. Okay, so if we're going back to the utility closet, we should just go all in and go all the way back to the security office. Or do we? No, no. Okay, that would be stupid. So, I think... Oh, hey, there's one. I think we have to step into that room first. But again, we're going to preserve steps. We're going to open all the doors first. This door is locked. And our lockpicking kit worked. Thank fuck. Okay, dead end. Not sure. Not a dead end. This would use our only gem. And equally, this could be one. What do you guys think? Should we gamble? I'm gonna gamble, because it's fun. What do we got? Oh, we got the conference room. Okay, that carries through. That's actually super good. And then finally... come on. Okay. Do we use it? Yeah, sure. It's our last key. We have the maid's chamber. Less likely to find items lying around your house. Or we can spend our last gem and get more keys, but we don't know which doors are going to be locked. So we know we can actually get out this room. It's just we won't be able to see the thing, right? So might not even be worth going back to the utility closet. I'm gonna do. Anyway, I'm gonna go for the maze chamber. First of all, even though it's red and we're less likely to find items lying around the house, we're quite far up, so that's pretty good. It's also a dual-coloured room. This is the first one we've seen. It's a bedroom, which means we'll get steps back. So, here's my thinking. We go in this one. No, don't go. We pick this one. We go back to the utility closet after going in the dark room, turn the dark room lights back on, and then continue. Oh, we get it just for building it, so it'll be when we step in it. Okay, so I need to step in here. Cool, the lights have gone out. Now we need to navigate back through here. Then the gymnasium. Oh no, yeah, okay. So, turning the lights off in here reduces the penalty. Okay, nice. Okay, now we can turn on the lights. I don't know why you'd want to turn it back on. Like, it's not like a permanent thing. But, oh well. That's pretty cool. So, back over here. That was a dead end, right? Yeah, okay, back through here. And then we want to go in the dark room first, or do we want to kind of fill out this side? Let's fill out this side first, actually. Because it's going to cost us less steps to meander around here. Okay, we got some glasses of water, some notepads, some pens. More notepads and pens. Ooh, we have a red post-it note, which, as we found out, makes it a lie. Safe code 9083. So the safe code is not 9083. That only leaves us, what, 9,998 possible codes it could be? Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. So I'm pretty sure this is just telling us there's a safe in the office. That's the purpose of this text. And we've got a tie and a clock. Oh, tie and time. This is an M. Doing pretty good for letters. If only I knew what they meant. M. Okay, and we have a room in here. Please don't be locked, please. Hell yeah. Okay, we have a freezer. Freezes your accounts. Coins and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. This one we can't afford, and this is a mystery. The garage costs gems, so it won't be the garage. What are we missing? We've got the West Wing Hall. We can't get the East Wing Hall because we're not on the east side, of course. Oh. So we can't spend any more gems or coins. But we will start with 13 coins and 1 gem tomorrow. That's pretty good. But it does shut us off. This one might not shut us off. I think I can use my last reroll. Like, there's no point preserving resources in a roguelike game, right? Please don't be bad. Pantry! Yes! This is perfect. It sends us up. We're not dead. I say dead, like, dead end. Okay, we got some coins and we got some paper. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think it should be spread. So I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So there are 4 coins spare. Huh, I swear there used to be a piece of fruit in here, but I guess not anymore? Or am I imagining that? I thought you got fruit in here. Anyway, so from that we can, like, once we find 1 piece of fruit, we can work out how much each one's worth, but you can also work it out by just eating them when you find them. Locked! No! Okay, so this is now a dead end. Hopefully when we go through this side, we might be able to find a key, or might be able to choose a dead end and get a key in exchange for being able to come back here. I mean, I'm doing pretty well. Not to toot my own horn. Okay. No beep beep. Aha! We also have the key card, which is kind of useless to us because we unlocked everything. So here we have a tree. We have a note. Print note. HS has suggested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. And then we have the same picture we saw before. So there is a clue in here, but we can't get it yet, basically. I mean, like, I know we can't. We have a picture of a camera made by Syncaco. This is in the bathroom that does nothing, so that's cool. This is the same photo but cropped. And we can see Mr. Sinclair, still in the bathroom that's worthless. 2 maids in... I'm actually not sure what room this is. It's got like hanging plants. That's cool. You are nothing. What do we got over here? Ooh, we got a note that we can't read. And a cropped version of that same photo. I don't think you can look at any of the ones up here. Is there anything else? What we got on this table? We have a flan and a fan. That's an L. L. Okay. Anything over here? Ooh. We have a woman in a room. I believe this is the office. Not really sure what this tells us though, but it's cool. The two maids. The two maids, but they're in focus. They look unhappy about it though, I swear they're smiling. Yeah, they look happier. Blurry. And then over here, we have the tree again. We have Mr. Sinclair, and we have him holding the camera. Cool. Well, we don't have the stuff we need, so let's leave. Oh look, that's fun. So this is a dead end. Billiards room is not a dead end. Does it go up or down though? Down. Ooh, but we still have the maid's chamber, and I think one of the things you can win out of the billiards room is keys, so let's go for this. This is where I have to remember how the puzzle works as well. Anything in here? Ooh, we've got a plane and a pane. That's another L. Right? Yes. L. We got a sconce. That's not relevant. Got a darts board, which from the bedroom thingy we know is a maths puzzle and has nothing to do with actual darts. And we have a little bar. I feel like this isn't a very sociable setup, like, because the chairs are turned to the back of the actual playing, you know? Anyway, let's do this puzzle. 9. So, I can't remember what room it's in that explains this. We've not come across it yet. So again, I'm using knowledge I have earlier. But, so if they're both blue, you add them together. So 14 plus 3, 17. If they're yellow, you take them away, so plus 19 minus 14 is 5. So this is 19 minus 15, that's a 4. This one I think is times? Yeah, so 4 times 5 is 20. So 10 minus 4 is 6, times 3, 18. Hell yeah! And we got 2 keys! So we're no longer trapped. Like on that other route, I mean. We could be trapped here. Ah, you bitch. Okay. Fine, you can eat one of my keys. Ooh! A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. This is like, this is one of the rooms you could see in the demo, but you never got it. Like, it wasn't in the pool. It was like a picture of it something. I have to go with this one. Like, I've never had it before. And it's a dead end, so it works. Oh shit, order placed! Oh my god, there's so many new things to look at. You're once again a cliff. And you're a coat? Coat and coast. That's an S. Maybe once we've done this first run, I'll pull up Microsoft Paint and we can try and work out the letters. I've got a letter! Simon P. Jones! That's us! Dad. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time. But I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure we're going to find the time. He did though. It's our first day. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this down. Just to jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigy blocks? Cool. But yeah, Dad's still alive at least. More letters. Can I read these ones? Let me read things. A mail trolley. Can I open any of these? Are any of you openable? But they look so tasty and openable, damn it. Mail. It'll like turn into a little hand if you can click on stuff normally. So, ooh, a puzzle. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. So this is new as well. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, I'm gonna actually just take a screenshot of this. Hold up, let me open my spreadsheet. Maybe I will show you guys my spreadsheet at some point on the stream. Blueprints. I think I started putting screenshots on this thing. Actually, you know what? No, I don't want to mess around with it. So I have rooms, items, permanent additions, house types, and codes. Oh wow. Okay, I'm gonna make a new tab and it will be called screenshots. And we can chuck those in there. I forgot my control key doesn't work. Paste. Nice. Okay, so we have this. Now we know there's an email to be found. Ooh, we also have a note. Oh, Syncoko. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he is no longer employed with our staff. Then we got a little doodle and there's some writing under that. This puzzle would be impossible if you're colorblind like my dad. That's true, actually. I wonder how you can make it accessible. I guess if they were numbered as well. That's an interesting thing to bring up, though. I think you're correct too, though. Okay, anyway, so out of here, and then... Oh, we could try the maid's chamber, actually. Maybe patterns? Like if it had, like, black striations in some way, that could help. Yay! +5. Ooh. This is a house and a hose. That's a U. And we have a note, which means I have to read more, which means my throat is gonna die. Yeah, symbols actually, like, I feel like symbols are better than striations. So, like, you know, like star, moon, all that good shit. Unfortunately, this game is actually heavily dependent on color. At least it's red and blue and not red and green, though. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for the details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. So, we can infer from this, because we turned up on the Friday, that November 6th is today. Day 1 is November 6th. So that'll be 11:06. I like how it's like, may contact Miss Babbage, and then it's by Miss Babbage. Wouldn't you say just like me? May contact me. Ooh, what we got here? Ah, hey, there's the 2 maids. And some other people. And I think this is the woman who was sitting at the computer in the photo. Mila. Nicely photo. I'll be honest, I thought that was a bong for a second. Maid dress. Nothing here to click on though. Guess we'll move on. So we have a kitchen, which is a dead end. A showroom, which we can't afford. And something mysterious. Let's bet on the mystery. We've still got one way to go at least. Please don't be a dead end. Ah, it is. That's fine though. There's items in here. We got some coins. What else? Some sort of legally distinct game console. I can't tell. Oh, the Trisdale Mysteries. Turtles of Thekba? I can't read that. Oh, more coins. Gimme, gimme. No more coins. Hampter. Do it. This is the best game ever. Drum, a little teepee, a bench. The hamster also has a bunk bed, which is very cute. And we have a book. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his aeroplane. I also had more fun at camp than he had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission, and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my little aeroplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents, because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. Crossed out, I would still rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Is that us or is that a different Simon? Because I kind of feel like we're younger than that. Ooh, Crown Crow. That's an N. And the hamster is still running. Go, little buddy, go! Get your freedom. Okay, so we want to go back to the pantry now. We've got a key. There. That's fine, I know where things are. I have a sense of direction. Can't prove otherwise. Oh, hang on, is that new? Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference hall, spread items are gathered in that room instead. The conference hall being, well, this room we're in currently. Okay, back out. Fine, I thought I'd try anyway. Key. We have a foyer. We have a library. That's new. So the library wood and the foyer wood. Oh, but we can't afford it. Okay, let's go for the library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. And it's still not a dead end. This is going really well. Like, this is a new room. I'm so excited. Aw, but you look so readable. We got a crate. And we got a chart. Those don't have one difference, do they? Am I stupid? Crate, C-R-A-T-E, chart. C-H-A-R-T. Leave that with me. I'm stupid. Can we go up the stairs? Oh my god, best game ever. Hee, I'm tall. Can I read this book? Yes! Mount Holly Records. Temporal records. Total time 1 hour 30 minutes. 1 day. Longest day 1 hour 30 minutes. Oh, that's cool. Resource records. Steps taken. Keys turned. Gems used. Gold spent. Oh my god. This is like the worst time to have found this though. Because like I can't, like I only have this run. But that's super fun. Just, oh, you want to know your stats? Go find them. Oh, no bugs allowed in here. Look, we can see outside. Cute. There's another one at the end. Mount Holly scrapbook. Ooh. My favorite floor plans. Oh my god, this is so fun. Contraptions I've made. Most avoided floor plans. Oh, and we've not done any of that. That's so cool. Oh man, I wish you could get this one in the demo version. I'd love to have known like how much I'd done. Whee! Okay, so there was something on here to read, and there was something over here. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R. Don't mind if I do. So, I know at least in the demo, this was like per run. So if you started a new run, it would only show you the stuff you found. I wonder if that'll be the same or if it'll persist now. That one was blank, it was this one. Ooh, book request form. Oh, do we actually get to? Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Orinda, EPCW Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. Ooh. I want to go for Swimbird, because we've, like, heard about that before, right? That's so fun! Please. Coat check! Okay, so. Okay, I'm gonna go code check, right? And here's the play. So we've got 49 fucking steps, right? This is really good. So, from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to go to the workshop, right? So here's my thinking. We go to the workshop, it'll use 16 steps, but we can combine an item and then check it, and then tomorrow, or whenever we next get the code check, we'll have a better thing. Anyway, so we're gonna go code check. It's okay, this is the first day. So it doesn't matter that we've not done, like, the best ever, or, like, made it to room 46. We're planning. We're forward thinking. I'm not sure actually how long you get. So it was like 4 days before, but now I think it's maybe 20? I could be wrong though. Okay. For the gym, music room, spare room, workshop, let's go. Okay. So, we've got the broken lever and the sledgehammer. Oh, and something else. Okay. Okay, so we don't have the third part for either of those, okay? So we've got the sledgehammer and something? Or was that? We got this since last time we were in here, I think. But we can't do anything with it. Can we do anything with the keycard? Nope. Anything with the sleeping mask? Also no. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the old reliable, which is the metal detector and the shovel, which makes the detector shovel. Clunk. Hell yeah, detector shovel. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Much greater chance of finding keys and coins while digging. So it's going to take us 8 to get back. I was thinking, do we go to the veranda and dig it up? No, I think not. Okay, okay. So we want to go back the way we came and check this in. But I'm not going to end the run there. So, nope. Hopefully, we can get out of the house. Conference room. Library. Check. Ding. So we're gonna check an item. We're gonna check the detector shovel. Okay, so we've got 22 steps. How many to get back out of here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so we can make it just. Ooh, boat and bat. Did I already do that? No, it's an 8. We've not been in this room. Still not worked out this one. In here. Crate. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Kitchen, conference room, passageway, then I get lost. So that is useless. Archives, gym. It's fine, we can go slow. There's no rush. That's dead end, so music room, spare room, workshop. So we can see if we can combine anything we've got left, right? Just for, you know, funsies. I think we can't. Yeah, unfortunately not. Oh well, well, we got a good item out of it, so it's chill. Okay, you're a dead end, we're going this way. Ah, hey look, we can get our steps back. Oh yeah. We got a tasty fishy. Lemon glazed salmon, plus additional 10 if you have an aquarium. Have dinner. We don't, but still, 20 steps. This will be helpful. We did that one. You're a dead end. You are not. Wait, did I come through here already? No, I didn't. Okay. Phew. No, wait, I did. Huh? Am I stupid? Okay, so we are here. Dining room, chapel, security. Yeah, I'm stupid. Bye-bye, coin. Security, can't go that way. Drawing room and its mysterious puzzles. We dug up everything in here, I believe. Where are we here? Hallway, parlor, bedroom? Yeah, we're still on. Okay. Oh, we're back in the veranda, but we put the shovel away, damn it. We can't detect, can't dig them up. It's fine though. It's not the purpose. So, as I mentioned, this game is a roguelike. Which means there are things that persist. One of the things that persists is the outside. For instance, we can make a wish. No idea what that does, but you can do it. But anyway, there's some bits outside we can check on. You do still use steps out here as well, but it's kind of more space. So, we have a door we can't unlock. We have geometry to get stuck on. I'm exploring this now because I can't remember what you can't do yet, basically. We've got this whole area, so there was this, which was also kind of all locked up before, but I wonder if we'll be able to get in there now. We got this. We got, I don't think this does anything, but it's there. We have a deep dark cave, which should be impassable currently. Yeah. But it's here, remember that. Back we go. There's one more way. It might be. But you gotta get through it. Gotta unlock it. Ooh, I felt like these are new. I know how to. It's just I don't have the stuff on it, so there's no point. There's also this door, which didn't open in the game, so I wonder if we'll get something that lets us go back there. This is a fun thing you can find. So over here, because you can't stay in the house overnight, is your campsite. Yeah, there's lots to explore. Like, we can look in the campsite, and then it gives you some information. And then we got some bits around here. This is also for me to see like what's changed, by the way. That's why I'm exploring. I really wanted to like break out of this area because there's like loads of rocks, but you can't jump. So we have a tree that's been cut down, we have an orchard, and we have a 4-digit code, which we haven't actually found the key for yet. But there's stuff in there. There should also be one more place around here. We can kind of, I'm not sure. Oh no, yeah. So we've got this place which is also locked up currently. But yeah, so that was our first day. So let's call it a day. Oh look, so we've got one letter, we've got this. I don't know what goes in here. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. But we checked our item, so we're all good. As I swear, it normally doesn't take this long to do a run. Maybe it's because I fail really quickly though. So this is a fun thing. You get a kind of name for your house of the day, and also it'll like change this image here based on it. So this is the Red Inn of the Dead. Red because we got loads of red rooms, Inn because we had a lot of bedrooms, and dead because we had a lot of dead end rooms. Damn, so considering we started with 50 steps, by the way, we took 117. Pretty good. Day 2. Ooh, actually. Now let's see how it starts, and then we'll try and do the word puzzle we have most of the letters from. Day 2. Will that package be in the hall? I wonder. What about a book? I assume we have to go back to the library? If I was a package... I mean, I wouldn't want to deliver here, personally. I know this is a waste of steps. Don't look at me. Okay. Hello, package. Maybe it'll be in the mail room. Maybe we need to find that again. Okay. So, how best to do this? Want to add a window capture. Notepad. Window. Cool. And then notepad. Cool. Okay. So maybe if I like shrink. I'm not really sure where the dead space is on this game. Maybe I could put it up here for now. But I'm thinking just so we can keep track of stuff. So these are all the letters we have so far for the last run, because I'm pretty sure it'll reset. I, A, S, G, T, A, I, T, E, M, L, L, Suna. I'm gonna make the font bigger, don't worry, because that's tiny. Format. Word wrappers on, good, good. How big can we go? Okay, I assume you guys can see that. And then we also have first words on the. And that's from the music sheets. If anyone wants to like work this out, feel free to go ahead. Maybe if I make it wider. There we go, that's a bit better. And then we can just kind of keep this up here. Okay, what else do we have? So we have some dates. We have 0502, 06 1583, and we know that today is, well, day 1 is the 11th of November. Cool. I feel quite smart for doing this, not gonna lie. Okay, so it's not covering the steps. You can't see the day we're on, but that's okay. And you can see all this. Awesome. I'm so good at video games. Okay, so yeah, if anyone wants to work out what that spells, that would be great. I can definitely see there's at least one the. Ooh. Maybe 2 thes. Okay, anyway. New day. And we can see the time. That is relevant for some things, by the way. So it is currently 8:30. I believe the day starts at 8 AM. Okay, let's go westwards this time. So, your package has been delivered! Yes, show me my package. I don't even care if it's a dead end. I want my package. I want to know what it is. Okay, that's prayer and pry. We've already done that. Package! Show me it. Sleeping mask, magnifying glass, and gems. Oh shit! I didn't think you'd get so many items. Oh my god. Is the mail room OP? Okay, so we definitely want to go for bedrooms, but the magnifying glass is insane for like a lot of the puzzles. Like, you need it. So, for instance, this is a new puzzle, but so now we have the magnifying glass, right? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? So, like, when you can kind of see, like, there's some text there, the other one is the scrolled out bit in the security office, you can actually just straight up read it with the magnifying glass. So, I guess Denny here was fired because he was supposedly stealing the mail. But was he? Maybe they had another reason to get rid of him. Okay. This is good, this is good. I think we'll go for the spare room, specifically because the higher up and more westward you go, the more likely it is that you'll, like, run into locked doors. So we want to save that for higher up. Exactly, we're safe from ants as well. So we got a nook, storeroom, pantry. Getting a key early on is just like the best choice, really. Anything else in here? No. Onwards. So we have a den, we have a corridor again, and we have the laboratory. I'm gonna go with the den so we don't completely close off the east side. Also gives us gems. Ooh, bat and bath we already did, I remember that one. And one of you is blocked. Right, and there's only one way to go. That makes the decision easy. Patio, utility closet, bedroom. So we've got the sleeping mask, so that'd be good for that. Utility closet is good for utility. And the patio isn't actually that great because we don't have many green rooms. So I'm gonna go for the bedroom and I hope we get Oh no, that actually only leaves us with one though. I'm gonna go with the patio. I'd rather have that bottom corner closed off than like everything else. Below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. I don't think there's anything on here, but hey ho, let's have a look-see. You got secrets in you? Sadly not. Okay, what else have we got in here? Am I stuck again? Okay, so we've got one dig spot, two dig spots. And that's it. Greenhouse, more likely to. Or the security office, which is also really good here, because that gives us two ways. So, no items here. We don't have our detector yet, so it won't tell us if there are coins. But we can control the locks. I'm gonna leave it for now, because hopefully we'll come back here. Let's go up-see. Parlor. Utility closet. Okay, well we've got the utility closet and the security office. Like, that's just fortuitous. So, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna turn off the keycard entry. We're gonna turn off you. Turn on you, turn on you. Now we know the colors for you. And then what was it? Let me just check that. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator. Okay, so hang on. Red. Damn it. Press a blue indicator next to a red one. Okay. So... and then I think I need to make them all purple. Press a blue next to red, so you... okay, let's start again. This is hell. So if you're red, you're blue. Okay. Okay, blue next to a red. And then I need this to be red, then I click U. Red, blue. Red, blue. Red, blue. 5 purple is needed. Oh, I got 6 though. Okay, white. Purple. Red. Green. No. Oh god, the stress. I think you need blue to get green. Okay. No, I lost it. Okay. You're blue, you're red. That'll turn you purple though. Which way around do I do it then? Unless... I'll get it, I swear. Okay. So you have to be purple. That makes you blue, that makes you blue. No, I give up. Ooh, hang on. Can we read that with our magnifying glass? No, this says cabinet though. Which either we haven't found or isn't real. Ooh, and sand is new. So that's an S. I will add this to the letters. Okay, let's go through our route. Commissary, guest bedroom, bunk bedroom. I think we go guest bedroom and then kind of hope we don't kill ourselves real quick. Anything? We got car keys! They're keys for a car. And where there's a key, there's a car. Okay. This isn't... Oops. Shift. Let me out! Okay, so... back the way we came, because there's actually no other way. I don't want to get locked in. Okay, please don't be a dead end. Hallway! Not a dead end. Everything else is. Jesus. This is stressful. Rodham Road we definitely did. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Oh, hang on, this is red though, so they're less likely to be locked. So the heat map actually goes this way. Okay, let's go courtyard. Please give me the steps. Not the steps. You know what I mean. Rooms. Okay, so we could open that. We don't have a sledgehammer. So I want to spend the money. Let's go this way. We got storeroom, bedroom, and lavatory. Ooh, shit. We only have 3 rooms left. I should have done down first. Ooh, fuck. Okay, let's go down. And then let's also go down and see if we can get anything good. That'll give us money, that'll give us items. This will allow us to buy stuff, but we've not been in here yet. So, sale, 50% off day 20 and 21. And it's currently day 2, so we know the lease goes up to 20 and 21. Ooh, I feel like this is new. Let me play it. Okay, we got some things here. Ah, this is the same one. And we have our magnifying glass this time. Swan Song. Let's make this a bit bigger. Nice. Cool. Okay, so this is what tells you about the... So, with, without. So, stair, star, there's an eye. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Sorry for inconvenience. So it won't. It'll be open. Thanks, guys. Okay. So we can go through the bedroom. Luckily the, like, check-in thing isn't... Wait, am I an idiot? Yes. Isn't, like, just the next day. You got time. A gem! That would be a great time to get the freeze one. This was the welcome to Reddington. Ooh, can we see anything, though? There's a road? I feel like we're looking for numbers. But, like, what's the point of, like, paper if there's no clue? I can't turn it over, for sure. Right? Damn you. Okay, greenhouse. Okay, they're all dead ends. Let's just go pantry, I guess. Oh yeah, look, see, there's a banana in here this time. I thought you normally got fruit in this room. So, banana is worth 3 steps. So we know, out of the 50 steps, 15 of them are bananas. But, like I said, it's not really that necessary. Well, I think we might have to call it a day. We did get to find the terminal though, so that's not the worst. quaint cottage. Barely did anything. Failure. Although knowing I have like I'm assuming it's a month, just because that makes the most sense. Like, it's less stressful to kind of have dud days. I'm gonna go throw a coin in the well though, because we didn't yesterday, and everything went to shit. Wait, did it say day 2? It's day 3, no? Anyway, so we're gonna offer up a coin. Wait, we have no coins. I'm an idiot. Okay, we've got nothing in here. Let's not immediately close off anything. So, we can do a puzzle or we can have 2 ways open up. I'm gonna go for 2 because now I'm scared. And I'm gonna open all of these first just to be on the safe side. These ones are also, I think, supposed to be ones. We've got like a queen and an ace. Yeah. I hope day 3 is better too. Oh! Ooh! We've got so many other routes, and we'll start with the detector shovel. I really like this though that it tells you. I'm going for it, even though the mail room is what fucked us last time. But this time, it will be different. I swear. Okay, let's go up. Anything in here? Is that fan always there? Maybe I'm just bad at looking, really. Corridor, parlor, closet. Okay, we're going corridor. I want to just go straight up. Try and build up some, like, length. Ooh, there's something in here. But where? That's kind of slow, but this is so... Ooh, ooh. Somewhere in the middle, then. Aha! I see it. Gotcha. Ooh, we haven't actually had the observatory yet. Ah, but I'm poor. Okay, fine. Chapel it is. Take my final coin, you bastards. But we're gonna be smart again. We're gonna open all the... Okay, we're not gonna open all the doors. We're gonna open this door, please. Okay, it's dead end. We're going all the way back down. I swear I'm good at this game. I swear. Okay, maybe good isn't the right word. I'm very knowledgeable about this game. Okay, far corner. We have a parlor, billiards room, well, the thing. Okay, so billiard room tends to give keys, parlor tends to give gems. I'm gonna go gems, because being able to buy good rooms early on is a good idea. Here we can have a pantry, a nook, or a storeroom. I'm gonna go for the storeroom because for a start the chapel is locked, and also it's not really much point if we can just go up, really. Okay, coin, key, gem, and as I said, sometimes you get items. This one is the broken lever. I think you can find any item in that. Other items, so in general, most things make logical sense in this game for, you know, as much as that's true. So you'll find the shovel in the greenhouse, you'll find them in the green rooms, you'll find the sleeping mask in a bedroom. Like, it kind of makes sense, you know? And we can see outside today. There's a little river there. Okay, let's not mess this up. The gems are on the desk. Not true, they have to be in a box. The gems are in this box. Unsure. The gems are on the floor. Okay, so they're in this one. Yippee! Please don't be locked. Phew. Oh my god, thank god, we actually have one that goes up. Here we go, gem. Oh, gems aren't metallic, but coins are. Also, like, I thought this was a puzzle for so long, because it looks like you should be able to unlock this, but you can't. Or can you? Okay. Well, this one goes up, so you... I got some coins, and we got a banana. Okay. Dead end, dead end. Not a dead end. And it's a good thing we got those gems. Okay, we actually didn't look in the shop. Because, like, the problem carried over. So, we got some gems. A set of running shoes. A set of gems, which is 4 gems. And a sledgehammer, none of which we can afford, except for gem, but we're actually okay for gems. Ooh, this is tie and tier. That's an R. We don't have an R yet, do we? Hang on. Let me out. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24... 27, 30 letters. Is that how many letters we need? Who knows? Okay. Ooh, drone room will connect us back up as well. Okay. So if a door's locked, but you get a room that would, like, put it back, it does in fact just open the door. So that's one way to get around stuff. If we know the shovel will not be in a bed, that helps you find things. Cannot complain about that design choice. Exactly. So you can kind of like either learn or infer what sort of items will be where, basically. You locked? No, take that. Oh, the garage. We don't have the car keys. But if we get the utility closet... Oh. But neither of these go up, and that just gives us one route. I don't want to be closed off again, so we're gonna redraw. West Wing Hall. Well, it doesn't trap us in, so let's go this way. Do we want to do the chapel now? Nah. I'll go back there if I get stuck this way. Veranda? Bedroom doesn't trap us in. But a greater chance of finding finding items in green rooms isn't bad, and we do in fact have the gems, so I'm gonna go for it. I'm going risky. And we have been rewarded for that risk with a sledgehammer. Was it the sledgehammer it was detecting? I mean, I guess it's metal. Wait. Yeah, and we picked up our key, so... Not our key, our coat check thing. I forgot about that. Good thing this is the first green one we did. Key to the secret garden. I want a secret garden. It's so pretty. Please don't be locked. So, spread gems, but we can't afford it. Okay, well, we're just going for the billiard room then. No question that. Rain and grain. Did I already get that one? We've got a G on there. Anything else in here? No. Okay, let's do some maths. Maths, please. 7. 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 14. 12 minus 5 minus 4 is 3. 20 minus 10 times 2 is 20. 3 minus 2 times 15 is 15. A lot of them are very recursive. And we got a key card. So if we get the security office again, we'll want to make them really frequent, and we don't really need to bother about the other thing. Okay, so... I might fuck that up. No, it's fine. So, I know this because of reasons. The secret garden key can only open doors on the edge of the map, I believe. So, we couldn't use it there, basically. And you're both dead ends, so... God damn it. Okay, dead end, but items. Cool. Let's go to the chapel. I do like the sound design as well. A lot of the rooms have a sound, which is nice. Yeah. Okay. So it won't let me, I think? Yeah, see, this key does not fit. So it's not really one we can do. Okay. Well, we have to go for the courtyard, because everything else... No! We're screwed! Okay, I'm gonna take this and I hope we'll get something useful in that last room. Curses. Ah! That's fine. I'm gonna get the steps. I'm gonna pick up the gem even though it's worthless. Because we're totally boxed in. But... Ooh, hang on. This is new. Tiger and Tear. So this is another G. So I think that was like 2 G's we were missing before. It's a lot of G's. This is where I'm totally wrong and we're like really far off. Anyway, so all is not lost. This is a roguelike. And we have a room that allows us to store an item. Is there somewhere there was a shovel needed out here? There is, actually. Okay. So, we have the steps, it's fine. I'm not entirely sure if we've found the solution, so I don't know if it'll let me do this. But, over by the tent, there should be something we can dig up. And then we can check the detector shovel in, and then it'll all be good. So, over here, I don't know if it's gonna let me because I've not found the clue. Aha! Hell yeah! We have a conservatory! Now that's in our pool. Anyway, let's go check that back in. If I remember correctly, that actually is the music sheets puzzle tells you that's that. But it's interesting it's the same. So, like, my demo knowledge does in fact come into play here. Okay, I'm glad the code check was super nearby. Check you back in. I just think it's the best one to have persist. Because, like, there's so many dig spots, and dig spots give you, like, essentially kind of the same chance as the sledgehammer in terms of getting items, but I feel like it's, like, more likely. Anyway, give me a second, I'm just gonna nip off. Let me, give you guys some entertainment. Here you go. Solve my riddle. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to come together over a couple of runs. So, the dates are more just in case they become relevant, or like I'll just like run through trying them on every single safe we find. The day I know becomes relevant at some point, like what day your current day is. But all these letters are just, these ones here, are something in of their own, from what I remember. So like that should spell something out, basically. Oh my god, my lungs. Okay, let's drink you back. And resume day 3. Oh wait, no. We're ending day 3. I forgot about that. Ooh, So we checked the detector shovel, but we do have a secret key. And I think I'm gonna stick with the shovel. The shovel is my friend. Cool it. West-facing cottage. West wing favored. That sure was. Okay, next. Next day. Keep going. Day 4. Let's go. Let's go this way first. I refuse to pick any of these to be locked off because that's killed us every time. So let's just open all of these up. Okay, let's go the hallway because this is our most options we've got. Let's go all the way to the end. You tempt me, but also we haven't really started doing any of the observatory stuff. Oh, well, we can't. Okay. Keep forgetting I'm poor. It's very realistic, this game. Okay, well, at least we can dig and detect. Both are useful. So I think we'll go for this. We have no coins currently, so there's actually no negatives here. And then we can go this way. Ooh. You go down, you go up. Please don't be locked. And we get a gem. Gem good. Oh, there's something else in here. Oh, oh. But where? Oh. I thought that's like normally around here, isn't it? Oh, there it is. There's a key. Hell yeah. Feeling semi-confident. Ooh. We've got car and cart. I feel like we already have that one. I feel like we're not gonna backtrack this way. So I'd like to save the bedroom for somewhere else. But we can earn ourselves some nice gems. Ooh, this one is Peak and P. So we can add a K. No, capitalize, you bastard. There we go. Huh. Wind up key. My throat is already going and it's only been 2.5 hours. That's crazy. Who would have thought talking for 2.5 hours would screw your throat? The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are empty. Okay, so this one has to be false because this one is false. So this one is true, which means it also contains the gems. Even though it said the true one isn't always the one that contains the gems. Okay. Ooh, courtyard. Ooh. Ah, the kitchen goes up though. Okay, we haven't actually been in the kitchen before. So let's see if anything's changed. Ooh, a coin. Got some animal food, a scale. This is clock and lock, which I'm pretty sure we already had. We have this. So this tells us that today's main course will be the stuffed wild quail, and it will give us an extra 10 steps if you have a trophy room. So this is useful for planning around your dining room. So if you want to like hold on or aim for a specific sort of matchup, like, or if you know it's better for you to just get the 20 steps, so it's useful. And we can buy some food here for steps. Well, obviously we can't because we're poor. But you could. Did it beep again? Or was that just the game being confused? Okay, I think the game was confused. I think these are the same thing. Yeah, okay. Next room! Ooh, the nook goes that way though. Nah, security is just too good to pass up on. Oh, and we have the terminal code actually, which I've cut off from all this. There we go. So, log into network. Swan song. Password accepted. Connecting to network. Ah, isn't that a beautiful sound, dear viewers? Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, and glossary of terms. Well, let's start from the top. Punch in, punch out. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Staff announcements. Saturday, November the 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. Aww. Request a schedule change. Oh, we can't do that. And then we've got special orders. If you would like a specific brand or gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Ooh, well we may as well. Compass, magnifying glass, sledgehammer. We've not had the compass yet. It will take 1 to 2 days. Okay. So now we need to keep an eye out for the commissary. Was that all of them? Yes, okay. Remote terminal access. The horror of a dial-up modem. Does this drop out every 10 minutes like real life? No, that we're in the house of a very rich man. He paid for futuristic advanced fiber optic Wi-Fi. Not Wi-Fi. Broadband. It is possible to connect to others. No terminals are currently connected. Well, guess I won't then. Email! Come on, law! The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. You bastard. Data transfers. Nope, that's the same thing, you idiot. Data transfers from Sync are not currently available. Okay, well that's something to unlock at some point. Then we've got glossary of terms. Ooh. Rooms are considered adjourned if they are connected. Makes sense. Archive floor plans are hidden from view? What is a bedroom? One of the most common types of rooms. Bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps, and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. Color? Oh, hang on, this is what was referenced in the letter. In the commissary, players may find the arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Aw, that's cute though. Okay, who wants to know what dirt is? Ooh, do I have to switch here? What does exhaust mean? Oh, you're exhausted, okay. Yeah, you got me there, game. Ooh, luck. I want to hear about luck. We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items in rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Cool. Mechanical network permanent. I like that there are like words I haven't found. A few things are permanent and usually marked as such. Okay. I guess we've not found those yet. Tomorrow, trunk, west path. Charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Okay. So I think that's everything we can do. Oh, hang on, we don't have the thing, so we don't want to, mess with the thingy, the electronic locks yet. Ooh, a coin. I don't want to use up my only key though, that's scary. Okay. So, garage on, keycards off. Okay, let me do this fucking puzzle. So, all green. Blue, red. Requires extensive thought. Thought I don't have. I swear it's like you go along and then you go back, basically. Oops. I accidentally like right clicked and exited it. Okay. If someone smarter than me could like do this, that would be great. Can I do it from like this side? Okay, this seems to be working better. Maybe I had it backwards. Okay, so we've got the 5. Make that one white. This one stays purple. And you're blue. One of them needs to be green and one needs to be red. One of them's off. So, for this you have to like... So there's like 5 possible colors. There's blue, green, red, purple, and white. To get the white, you have to turn at least 5 of them purple. To get the purple, you have to click on a blue one next to a red. And then I think for green, you have to already have one be blue. That turns you purple. I don't want you to be purple. Can you go green? But then you... Yeah, and then this one's off. That's all I remember. If I click this, that's gonna change that, so... Maybe you're blue, you're red, that's green, that's red. No, because that's gonna... I feel like it has to be red then blue. But then, like, that turns you purple. You're green. Can I turn you red? Nope. Hmm. So, green, it has to have blue next to it. Could you be red? No. Ah. Okay, you're red. Now you're purple. You're blue. But the second I click you, you're red. Okay, let's do you there. No. Maybe it's green then? No. All I remember is like, this one's definitely off, this one's white, this one's purple. So these have to be red, green, and blue. But it has to be a specific order or you turn them off. Okay, so blue turns green to blue. Maybe I'm supposed to do it backwards? You're off. You're green. You're red. Nope. You need to be red. That turns you purple. Ah. Can I turn you red now? No. Okay. Maybe this one's supposed to be green? No. So you have to be purple. So you're red. Then what if I do that? And then can I turn you red? That turns you purple. Huh. No, I still can't do it. I hate this. I know it unlocks something though. That's what's really annoying. Anyway, let's turn all of the electronic logs off. So, we want the setting to be high. And we want the offline mode to be unlocked. So now they're turned off. And there'll be lots of them, but they're all unlocked. This was gonna use our only key, wasn't it? I think it's worthwhile. It's a good location. Okay. I think we spent our last and only gem on the courtyard. Do we have our diggy boy? Yes, we do. Hell yeah. Give me keys. Ooh, safe deposit key. Ooh, a coin. A key! Hell yeah. Now we're not on 0. Any other diggy spots? No. Okay. I think I want to do this one first. Ooh. Oh, we can't afford that. Or that. But we can afford a nook. Ooh, there's a hole there. I don't feel like we can do anything with that though. Okay. We don't have the nursery, so that's not so worth it. So I'm just gonna get the guest bedroom, get the steps, hiccup, and then get this gem. Anything else in here? Nope. I think there might be something in here. Thank you. What does the safe deposit box do? Well, this is the key to the safe deposit, so we have to find the safety deposit boxes and then we can open them. What's in here? What's on my floor? Ooh, hang on. You a key? Ooh, that's sneaky. Giving me a key and then a door that, like, requires a key just feels mean. How likely is it we're going to be able to wind around? But then we'll have to go all the way back down. Yeah, no, in case we get closed off further down, I'm going to go pantry. Coin. Cool. Stop using all my keys, you bastard. Okay, we got the dark room. Ooh, we could just go back to the utility closet, you know? And do that? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. We will have to step in though. Okay, so you're electronic, we can just open you. And you might need a key. But that's okay, we have one key. You. Dark room. So there's kind of like 3 or 4 things that are permanent, and I have done none of them so far, which is a little disappointing. But it's fine, we're playing the long game, which is to say not the demo. Okay, we don't have the magnifying glass on us, do we? Ooh, there's something in here though. Ooh, lockpick. Oh yeah. Let's hope it'll actually pick some things. So, on one of these is a code. This one. The code is in there. You can't read it without the magnifying glass. Or can you? I want to say that says 1463. I might be wrong though. But I'm gonna write it down. And we can check that out. Might be 1493? I don't know. We'll try it. We'll just keep guessing. Okay, so we can definitely open you. Where are we going? Ooh, we got the draft. Not the draft, the terrace. And we don't have really any other greens. It will kind of cut off the bottom and the top though. Whereas the drawing room won't. So I'm gonna go for that. Okay. I want to last, damn it. Okay, observatory. Ooh, bedroom goes the other way though. Let's go this way first. We got stuff in here? Anything? Item? No. Okay. Secret passage? I've never seen that before! And I can't afford it. Oh, you bastards. Boudoir? Item? No. Item? No. Nope. But we should be able to open the safe, because we know the code. So, 25, 12. This will give us gems, basically. Like, we've read the gem. We've read the flavor text, it's fine. I knew you were gonna do that. Do I want to waste it? I think I do. Maybe we can unlock the others with the lockpick. Ooh, this will be rank 8, so we'll get the items. We'll get the steps too. So this is super useful. Ding ding! There we go. Come here, quail. I don't even know if I've ever drawn the trophy room, like, at all. Ah, you bitch. It's doing this to hurt me, personally. Fine, okay. So we want to go back to the drawing room, I think. Not to be confused with the drawing board. I still don't know how to solve this puzzle. Like, in general, the answer is in the room. And it's definitely something to do with these paintings. So this gives us the hint to show the safe. So we have 4 types of picture. There's the woman. No, 5. 5? Yeah. So the woman, the horse, the boy, the man with the cane, and the man with the umbrella. However, it's a 4-digit code. So immediately, like, what? Then we've got the gates indicated. And then some of them face left and some of them face right. And I don't know what to do with that information. Yay! Oh, well, we got it, right? Ooh. More likely to draw green rooms or free gems. I think we're gonna go for the greenhouse. We've not done the greenhouse before, so if only we had some sort of broken lever, which we don't this time around. But we do have a shovel. Coins! Coins, I wanted keys. A tin can! Ah, you bastard. But we also have this, which is number 5. First words on this sheets. And we see the word trees here. We've actually... Oh, this is an item. Every time you enter a green room, use 1 water to gain a gem. Does that count on this one? So, like, if I... Haha! It does. That was worth the 2 steps we wasted. Anyway. Back the other way. No, wait, we can go this way. Please? Yay! Oh. Okay, I'm going for the secret passage just because, like, I've not seen it before and I wanna. Ooh, we've got a guy. Oh, that's pilot and plot. How to... Oh my god, do we have to pick? Ooh! Oh my god, that's so fun. Okay. Where would we want it to go? Halls? Is it like one that exists, maybe? Or one that we already have? I assume it'd be one we already have. In that case, I kind of want to... Maybe the hallway, because if we end up back down here, then we can kind of get round. Oh. What? It's a dead end. No. Huh, I'm not entirely sure how this works then. Oh, I thought they were paw prints. They aren't. Damn. I guess we made the wrong choice then. Ooh, I want to draw you more. I want to see. Ooh, this is tube and tub. That's another E. We have so many E's. Okay. All of that is shut down. Please. Damn you. So, I think we're gonna want to go all the way back down and hopefully get some keys. We should have the steps for it, and we can earn steps from those ones we go to. So, you know, it's just part of the game. Just gotta backtrack. Ooh, yay! So, you... yes. We could afford some steps here as well on our way back. I sure hope I'm going the right way. I am! Oh, I'm so good at video games. You've gone insane. I'm your conscience. telling you to play blueprints. Okay, let's get this one out of the way. Ooh. We don't have the nursery, so we're not gonna get a bonus. This just feels like kind of a waste. So I'm gonna go storeroom, and then we have a key, so we're at least not stuck anymore. Cool if we got the broken lever from here again, but the game is not that kind. Oh, cute. Okay. Time to head eastwards. Wait, no, westwards. Have we done this puzzle? No, not yet. Sometimes there's a coin back here, that's why I keep running over that. Okay, 20. 19 minus 14 is 5. 2 times 6 is 12. 10 divided by 2 is 5. 14 minus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. Divided by 8 is 3. And we get, silver key. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Betrayal at House on the Hill is kind of similar to Betrayal at Baldur's Gate. I know less about. Baldur's Gate would never betray me. Well, we gotta go Maid Chamber. Yeah, we're gonna get less items, but also we have more chance to get more keys if we go this way. Which sounds contradictory. End of sentence. This will give us one more chance, and we can pick up gems as we go back. But we only have 2, so that'll give us 2 gems. Whereas this will give us 3 and it won't cost us 1. Let's just go cellar. We've got a key, that was the main thing. Ooh. And we have a singular coin on the floor. Hell yeah. And now we have to go all the way back. Right? Yeah, it's just the drawing room and the dining room that we have. You're a dead end? Yep. You're a dead end. We might not be able to check an item this time though. We're actually quite low on steps. Okay. Keep hitting shift tab. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 ideally. But money doesn't carry over, so we may as well just buy some food. Club sandwich plus 15, tomato soup plus 5 for every red room. Banana plus 3. How many red rooms do we have? 1, 2, 3. So that'd be 15 steps. And it's cheaper than this. Yeah, let's get some tomato soup. Let's get soup, sir. Turn around. Okay, we want to go through security. Then through here, you're a dead end. Neat! I've been playing for 3 hours. Okay, so we can now open this door. So this will be a place with multiple ways out. I want to save that for this door. So we're just going to use a regular key. Okay. The veranda is pretty fucking good. Like, for this particular placement. Let me get a gem. That's all of our gems. Ugh. Bad luck, though. Hell yeah, less bad luck. And there's something on the floor, right? Aha! 1 gold coin. Ooh. We did the utility closet. Okay, we've got to go for the garage. We've still got some space. And more importantly, so for a start, this gives us 3 keys. We don't have the car key on us. We've got some lore. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Bad Christoph. There's also something on the floor it keeps beeping at me about. Aha! A singular coin. But the light is green. That means we can go outside. Exciting, I know. I'm free! So, if we go this way, there's no escape. But if we go this way, it lags slightly. So, I really like the music that plays out here, actually. Also, I think, I can't remember, I don't know how accurate the buildings are. Because, like, we definitely have the greenhouse, right? So I think it's in the right place, which is super cool. But anyway, so, go down here. We go across this plank. First of all, we get to this, which we can unlock. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. And you may think, I mean, I guess that's okay, but it gets better. So, if we run across this bridge, we get to an outhouse, which means we can pick one of these free. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. This shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next free red rooms. I'm gonna go for the root cellar for today, but because we opened up that side gate, we get to pick one of these each morning. Let me in. Digs you. Also, I'm kind of hoping we get something useful. Please, why are you burying so many cans? Ah, fuck yeah, key. Broken lever, we can use that in the greenhouse. 2 coins. 4 coins, damn. All in. More cans, okay. We also have this we can look at. So we've got the 2 sides of the family. Ah, okay, so this is Simon. Not us, Simon. There are 2 Simons. And this is the woman whose photo was about. This guy's our grand uncle. So this would be our granddad. So we're named after our granddad. I think. Is there anything else in here? Radish. Let me eat it. You're not allowed to eat vegetables in this game, you can only eat fruit. I thought I saw something over here. Aha! Search continues. All for an illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by getting into a carriage after late. No sign has been found yet. Interesting, so she might not be dead. Anyway, so we can either go back in or through the garage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or we can go back down there, which would be much further away. So let's not do that. I'm so glad to have finally unlocked one of the permanent things though. This will make life much easier in the future. Or at least interesting, I guess. We don't have the car keys though, so we can't open the car. Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. Oh yeah, look, so I reckon there's about 4 looking at that spacing. Anyway. Which way do we want to go? Dark room, bedroom. different bedroom. We open that safe. Dining room. Okay. Now we have a whole bunch of keys. So I want to use the silver key on this side, because having multiple exits would be the best. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors. Conference room or the aquarium. The problem with the Chamber of Mirrors is I think you have to open it from the other side as well, so I can't do it. Conference room is no good. The aquarium is pretty fucking good. So, let's go this way. Ooh, there's something in here. A key! And a dig spot. More coins! If only we had shops. Ooh, enough dig spot. Thank you, root seller. More coins. Let's just look at some fish for a while. Okay. I think we want to go down first, because I don't know. So, like, as we saw in the greenhouse, there was a lever. To open the lever, we had to put the thing in, which we do have, but it would open the bottom door, which we've locked up. So there's actually really not much point going back to that. Ah, hell yeah. Ooh, unlock scratch. Ooh, but it doesn't trap us, so yeah, go for this one. Cloister. Or some items. I think we go cloister. Oh, okay, I guess not. Let's go items then. You got me there, game. No, not the best, if I'm being honest. But not the worst either. You also locked? That's what I thought you'd say. Can we use this one here? I don't think so. Well, guess we'll use a regular key. Okay, got the conference room. That's pretty good. Okay, I think we go this. And I actually hope the door to the right is locked. Ah, oh, damn it. The reason was because then we could use the secret key. But yeah, so we can't get in because it's blocked off. There's still the other side though. All is not lost. Ooh, we got a conservatory. Sure, why not? Let's head down. And we've not been in the conservatory before. That was the one we dug up. I don't remember this being in here. Oh no, I'm thinking of the morning room. Ah, hell yeah, key. Okay, let's have a look. Floor plan conservation. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Okay. Floor plan, you may adjust one of the above. Ooh. I feel like having the music room be like way more common would be super useful, because that's 2 keys, right? Can I do it for all of them? What about you? Okay, I think I'm fine with you. Let's bring you down to standard? No. Unusual. So a little more. Cool. That's fun. Now we can keep going. Please be locked. Damn it. East Wing Hall, mail room. Oh yeah, it does say will be delivered here. Okay, let's go East Wing Hall. I really want a locked door. I want to get to the secret garden. That's why. Pretty sure that's how you do it. Yay! Hell yeah! It's pretty. That's why. Also, tin can. Oh, we got a sledgehammer. Actually, we haven't seen any chests this run. But I'll keep hold of it just for you. Aha! A rogue moon! Just as the great Azara told us. I think this is the puzzle. We have to twiddle these so they will face towards the moon. Big spot. Nice! We're so rich in coins. Well, hey! Ugh, that's the other side that we're on. I think this one also spreads fruit, but we have the conference hall, so we can just go pick it all up there. Hopefully it'll be enough to get us back down, so we can check something into the cloakroom. Yippee! There's also a moon on that one. We're so close though. Come on, game, be nice to me. I think this is everything in here. Ooh, and we can keep going down. Okay. Finally, I had keys. What do we got? Music room, lavatory, mail room. I want to go for the mail room again. I want more mail. It was really good. Also, we don't really have that much left, like, to go. Like, we only need, like, 2, so more keys isn't actually that useful to us. Order has been placed. We read that. They're not sure the guy was the one who stole the post. That's the letter from our dad. I don't think we can unlock any of these. I think they're just decorative. Okay, I think that's it for here. Yeah, and that's how to change the buttons, which I'm so very bad at. Banker's lamp. Okay, so you're blocked off. Oh, we're getting low on steps. We should be able to get to the conference room though. Yes. Where's my fruit? Hey! So, apples are worth 2. Oranges are worth 5. And bananas are worth 3. Now we know. Oh, this is our last chance. So we'll need something that lets us go up here. If only asking the game to be nice helped, we would have saved. I would have saved so many controllers from Dark Souls. Please, 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 though. What do we got? 7 locked doors. We've got to take the risk, right? Like, we've got 3 keys. So, there's no point going this way, so if we just unlock all 3 of these, hopefully we'll be good, right? But which one is gonna lead us out? Actually, can I use my lockpick? Come on, let me at least save 1 key. Yes! Oh my god, it was the right one! And we've got the gymnasium! Oh fuck! Okay, okay, okay. I want to check the other doors though, like, before. In case there's anything in here. This one's a false wall. Come on. You guys are gonna have something in you, right? Ah, you bitch. Ooh. Yes! Oh my god, we got an upgrade! We'll need to go to a terminal to do this. 1, 2, no. Oh my god. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it'll be 18 there and back. But like, do we wanna? Do we wanna just like go to the gymnasium and then go like have a look, see? Like it's in there, we can go in. Why are you avoiding it? Why you see it? Oh, that'll be super useful. Yeah. Let's do that. Now our accounts are frozen, so we'll have loads of money tomorrow. I'm assuming we won't just be able to, like, do the thing, right? That one was Chief and Chef, which is an I. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Ah! I'm so hyped. Ah, we're in here. Oh my god, we got a key. To continue up, you must go down. Got the basement key. But, so we can't go through here? No! Do we have any doors left? No. Okay, okay. So, we want to get to the security. So what's the quickest way? 1, 2, 3, 4. This will give us back to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, okay. No, this is fine, this is fine. So, instead of checking the shovel, the gymnasium won't do anything specific. It's actually taking away things. The bedroom will give us some back though, so it's kind of neutral. God, I gotta be so economical here. Like, if I fuck up, I won't be able to do anything else. Okay, bedroom +2, dark room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, this is so stressful. Okay, so we can at least use the upgrade. That's the first thing. Scanning disk. What are we gonna get to upgrade? Storeroom. Okay. So, do we want it to have more keys, more gems, or more coins? More keys. Like, no question about it. I wonder if you can upgrade the same room multiple times. Anyway, so that's that done. We have 8 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we can just about make it, and then we can check the basement key. We can't buy anything because of the freezer. But we should be okay. Ah, you can't steal my money, fuck you. Phew, okay. Yeah, we're gonna lose our detector shovel, but we now have the basement key, which is what the 46th room gave us. Or I guess actually that's the 45th room. But hopefully we can draw this early, and then we'll be all good. Also, tomorrow we're gonna start with both the permanent extension, and a bunch of money and gems. So it's actually super good. Garden excavation site of the dead. 7 green rooms, 24 excavated dig spots, 12 dead end rooms. I like the shovel. Save and continue. Day 5. Day 5. So we do actually want to immediately leave this time, because we can go through the side gate. And that'll kind of influence the sort of thing we'll be doing. Like you saw one of them, it was like the red rooms don't hurt you, so it can kind of change a lot. Also, we can make a wish, because we have money. Oh, I scared the bird with my wish. Let's go! Okay, what are we gonna get? We have the shelter, the tool shed, and the hovel. So, special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems is kind of scary. I kind of want 2 special items. Ah, hell yeah, we got the detector back. And we can get some gems with the watering can. So that kind of helps with the not picking the hovel. Cool, okay, let's get started. So, it does cost us steps to go do this, but hopefully the boost will kind of offset that, you know what I mean? So I think it's 3 there, 3 back. So we kind of have a 6-step deficit from it, but oh well. Nook, I don't want to be closed off. Ooh. Do we spend a gem already? No, I think we go chapel, then kind of try to avoid it. Security straight off the bat, though. Okay. Got anything in here? We can detect as well. Aha! There is something in here. Where? Where? Aha! We've got so much money. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like that's probably the best bet. We actually haven't gotten the furnace yet. But it's not necessarily a negative rate, so we're more likely to draw them. But, which one was it? Ah? Red rooms. So even though a lot of them have downsides, they do tend to actually have more exits. We found this one, and we have 2 that we can see. It's a shame it doesn't, like, show you the ones you've seen, it's just the ones you picked, though. Okay, okay. I think I'm gonna pick the furnace. Any items in here? Nope, but it is now hot. And there's a big spot. Okay. Let's go this way. Item. Item. Item? Oh. Still not worked out what to do with that. Oh look, it's hot. That's fun. So I think we'll go gymnasium. Because actually having it right next to the bedroom just means they kind of cancel each other out. And it gives us the straight up. Plus if we get the utility room. Ah, this counts as red. Okay. Do we spend our last gem or do we just go in blind? I think we go in blind. So we know it's highly likely we're gonna get red rooms. Okay. Let's just go free and have that many gems. Okay, we got the weight room. That half does steps. Oh jeez, that's spooky. And we got just a simple spare room. Okay, we really want something that's gonna give us some health back. Not health, steps. Oh, something out there on this side. I don't know if you can get to that side, because the garage goes to the other side. Okay. Commissary, billiards room. I think we get the commissary, and I kind of hope we can get something and spend our many, many wealths to get some food. Okay, okay, so the salt shaker, you get extra steps off of food. Oh, the compass we wanted is in. Floor plans lead north. Shovel, good for digging, and the sledgehammer. Okay, now we really need... What did you find? Where? Huh? You making shit up, game? Oh, no you're not. 2 coins. Okay. Guest bedroom. I think we have to go to the guest bedroom. We're gonna have to backtrack. But we have a bunch more steps to do it. So it's not so bad. We bought all the items too. So we could go through this one. Like, we've already lost the steps from it, and we've got 2 ways out. Ooh, and there's an item in it. Oh, we got the broken thingy. Okay, okay. So we might want to get the conservatory at some point. Okay, you'd be good for a dead end. Not a dead end, quite the opposite actually. We've almost got all of the red rooms, I'm pretty sure. I think we go lavatory here, because we can go up through the archives. Which I think we should do now. Hey, archives, you got any items for me? That'll be nice. No, only lore. Okay. Laundry room, pantry, or something else. We're gonna go pantry. Oh, and we have the compass, so it goes north more. We should have a fruit in here. And we do, thank God. 3 steps, because I sorted my apple. But we're locked. Balls. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we can make that. I've been in worse spots, I swear. You were the lavatory, which we're not going in because it never has anything and I refuse. Spare room was what put us up there, so we want to go back through here. Yeah, sorted apple, I don't know, I feel like it could work, but equally maybe not. Okay, let's go through the nook. So this will give us our key, so we can always go back the other way. That's fine. You bastard. That completely locks us off. So I think we have to risk it and hope this points us north. Phew. I'd really like a chest. And some fruit. And some keys. Okay. I think we go parlor. As much as I want the mail room, I don't want to lock us off from most of the game. Even though we're very low on gems. Not gems, the other one. Feet. We're low on feet. Ooh, what are you detecting? Ah, a coin. We've not got the cloakroom yet either, so we can't try the basement key. Billiards room leading up. Maid's room leading up. I think we go billiards room so we can try and get those keys. Anything in? Ah, I see you with my eyes. Okay. 5. 2 times 6 is 12. 14 minus 4 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Nice. And we got a silver key. Very nice. I really like those. A lot of food. Okay, we've got the mailroom and we've got the garage. Or we've got a secret. Our package might contain food. We don't know for sure. I feel like I'd like to take that risk. Okay, I don't think anything else has changed in here. Amateur lockpick and gems. Balls. The lockpicks might help, but we're really hurting for food. I don't even know actually if we can get back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we're fucked. Damn it. Okay. I can't see any way out of this either. Ooh, hang on. So we can dig in this room. I don't think it'll be able to give us anything good, but let's try. A rock. Ah, you wound me, game. That's fine, our basement key is safe. And that's the most important thing. Where do we want to die? The dark room. This is very sad. Do I need to click? Oh, oops. Scarlet Cottage in Salton. Cool. Save and continue. Day 6. So I think even if we hadn't used up those 6 steps, we would have been kind of screwed by the gymnasium, so we're gonna do it again. Off we go. We have no money to throw to the thing though. From what I remember, the hovel has some long-term relevancy, like you need to do something in there, so that's quite a good one. A shrine? I've not seen that before. I want to go for that. What can I offer? Oh my god, this is cool as hell. I literally have nothing though. Maybe I can come back. Wet. Hi. Making an offering of coin may result in a beneficial blessing that will last several days. Okay. So maybe if we do well, we can come back here. And then give our money, right? Because it doesn't carry over unless you get the freezer. So, like, that'd be a super, like, useful way of using it. Okay, let's just open all the doors. Don't wanna get trapped. Oh, okay, let's take the, oh no, I don't have any, for fuck's sake. We're so behind on the observatory. It gives you, like, increasing rewards each day. Let's go you. Because I'm hoping if I kind of create this as a through flow, I'll get the gems and stuff. Aha! Sleep mask! In a bedroom. Likely place for it to be. Okay. Oh, now I have my fucking room. Ah, you son of a bitch. Why do you hate me, game? I just wanted to offer my coins. We should still go in here to get the gem reward. Okay, let's do some Logic-key puzzle. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. This can't be true, they're only in one. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Also not true. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. So they're in the black box. Just this guy. Nice. Okay, you are sealed off. Which means we only have the dark room. Great, so we have to make this decision in the dark. I'm just gonna buy whatever costs gems because I think they're more likely to have multiple exits. Okay, I'm not totally fucked. I'm gonna do the same strat. Just worked out. Okay, that one didn't. God damn it. But it's fine, we got some coins, so we can always go back to the shrine. And we did actually get a path out. Cool, we can see what the meal of the day is. Glazed salmon. Additional if you get an aquarium. Please, please, dear God. Okay, I don't want to lose the coins, I'm actually gonna go for the den. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay, let's go up. Oh, I've got to go for the commissary because everything else blocks me. Ah, jeez. Okay. Please, please. No! Why would you do this to me, game? Okay, let's get the coin from the storeroom. And then we can go... Oh, 2 keys. Oh yeah, because we've got the upgrade. Then we can go and give out 4 coins to the shrine. It's fine. I'm not upset. I swear. Yep, wrong way. Also, an interesting mechanic in this game, if it is dark, you don't get to see anything. Like, you can't even, like, sneak a peek. Like, it's just, the information is not there. Which is interesting. This better be good, shrine. At least you still have a lot of steps that I can't use today. Take my money, you bastard. I wonder what the luck is, though. Oh, you have the Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a dice. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't think it would be, like, so specific. Anyway, so, got the garage, got the side bit. There is that block on the orchard, which I think I found the code for. So we can go and try that, since, like, you know, may as well use up our steps to run around. Should be up here. So, the code I think I have is 1463. Okay, that's wrong. Let's try 1, 2, 6, 8, 2. Okay, is it cheating if I look at my codes? Orchard Gate 1128 is what I have, so we can see if that's still the case, because I want this fucking thing and I already found the code. God damn it, it's the same code. I'm pissed off, I could have done this days ago. It's fine. I technically found all of the individual pieces. Anyway, we start each day with 20 steps now. It's not cheating, I worked it out months ago. This is what the kids call cope, I hear. So, this is really cool. I had to look these up before, because they're like a real thing. They're like these heaters that put in orchards in like the states that are more southern in America to keep them warm so they could grow fruit. Like, obviously super bad for the environment and the trees, but it was like a real thing that they had to do in like the colder areas. Oh, I got one of these! I'm pretty sure you can do all 4 of these in the demo, so that's a mystery we'll get to open. And imagine if the code was random for each save file. Yeah, there was actually like quite a bit of debate where people wanted that, but I think because of the run-based nature, it would at least be like, I don't know, I feel like it'd be an unnecessary burden to have to like go and do the whole process. So what you need is you need the magnifying glass, you go in the dark room, you look at the image with the tree and it's carved in the tree. And then that's how you get it. And yeah, no, they're yeah, these like smokestacks. They're for heating. They keep it warm. Fun fact, like, yeah, so when you turn on the gas here, it leads to that thing and then turns them off. So presumably we're killing these trees. But no, yeah, it was a heat thing. Anyway, we've got this too. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided, with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogler, Groundskeeper. My throat. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death, and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavour to brush the West path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Gotta drink some water, this is a lot of reading. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data. Especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximise the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Now we have our survey. I will add this to my screenshot page. Okay, now I know my codes are correct, somewhat. I don't feel too bad, like, referencing them. Because, like, I did that work already. Actually, who wants to see my beautiful son? I think I need to screen capture this. You guys are stuck here, so I'm gonna start talking to you about my graphs. Currently this screen. Cool. Okay. Let's full screen this. So, there says my blueprints chart. So we can see I started this back in July of last year. I was really into the game. So, here we have the name of all of the rooms, their special features, the type they are. I don't know why this says number. Like, I shouldn't say anything. Oh, number of rooms left, that's the wrong one. This is the rarity of all the rooms, this is how many gems it gives, this is guaranteed loot, and this is possible loot. So, basically I just built this up as I went along, playing the game, demo. So this is, what directions they face. This is any notes on them, and these are what you get if you do the upgrades, for the ones I could find. So these are all the blue rooms, then we have the bedrooms. A lot of these are blank either because I didn't manage to find them in any run, or because they weren't in the base game. So for instance, actually, now I have the mail room, I can add that to my graph. Yeah, so these are like ones I knew would turn up because you see them in other places. But yeah, here are the outer rooms. There were only 2 I was missing, so now one of them's the shrine. I know, 3. And some other stuff, but yeah. So then we have every single item you can find in the game and what it does. I don't think there are any more, but you can see here I worked out some of the security deposit keys, and then they have different things in each of them. This is an interesting one, so if you get the silver key you can find it again, so you can use multiple times. These are all ones you buy, and they're super strong. So these are the permanent editions, of which I have all 4. Like, I found all 4 in the base, in the demo, and then this is what they do. I didn't know, however, how you find them, because I'm an idiot. So let's actually quickly add that. So this one is the fucking puzzle in the utility room that I cannot get. The west gate is the garage. And then I want to say this is the laboratory, which we haven't actually found yet. Okay. This is the various house types you can unlock at the end. And this one wasn't really, like, necessary in any way, but it was just kind of fun to, like, break down. Like, I liked this one where if you have, like, prosaic, it's just like, you did nothing impactful. So these are all the codes I was able to find. And these are all of, hang on, can I, like, put this below the window capture? Yeah, okay. So this is actually all of these, and then I wrote down, like, the matching things as I went, so I could see if there are any duplicates. So, this was from a room where you find out some that were unused, but these are all the letters that I had. This is just, like, I believe a reference map of the actual house for some reason. These are the music sheets, so I put down where you find it, and then what's capitalized, and then, as you can see, because it's an order, it actually says find among the white trees under 2 stones, and that's how we got the conservatory. So this is a whole bunch of stuff that you can find. I wrote out the soil survey. This was me trying to work out that fucking drawing room puzzle. Okay, this is a screenshot. I started doing screenshots, now playing the full game. So we have that going on. Anyway, so this is my baby. This is my blueprints spreadsheet, which I can now update now the game is full. And yeah. Hope you enjoyed this walkthrough of my insanity. So yeah. Anyway, so now I can confirm a lot of the codes are correct. I'll try to find the answers in this run, but I have found them before, with the exception of the drawing room safe, which I still don't fucking understand. That one I found by luck, and so I noted it down. Anyway, back to the actual game. Oh wait, that's just what you guys can see, I'm still stuck here. Where'd it go? Here we go. Okay, soil survey. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. Oh wait, no, I went backwards. This way. Smudge pots. A few years ago... Oh my god. I was talking about spreadsheets too long. I've fucked my throat. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not expand beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found amongst the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. There you go, it does kind of explain it. But like, I looked it up because I wasn't sure if it was based on a real thing. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though but she did humour me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition. Pretty good considering I have only ever seen Runa's depiction in the chapel. And we saw Mila in the maid's bedroom. Alright, so that's in there. Ah, it's getting dark. I'd be interested to see if there are enough gas items in the house that if everything was on, that gas would run out. So, I don't know if you saw, but if we turn this off and on, it actually pertains to this puzzle. So if we find the 4 gas pipes in the rooms, or like wherever they are, then we will see what that unlocks. Because that wasn't actually in the demo, so I don't know. As much as like the demo gave me a lot of information, it didn't give me all the information, which I'm very glad of, because that means I have more reason to play the game, other than for the sheer delight I take in it. There's a thing that exists. So we did the shrine. Does it tell us, like... Oh, it does show you. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Maybe I should add shrines to my spreadsheet. Don't look at me. Where is it? I'll just add it as its own page. Shrine blessings. Yeah, it's a super interesting game. It makes me very happy. So, blessing. And then details. This is high roller. I'm not gonna bother like showing this as I type it out. Maybe I should post this to the Blueprints subreddit. And then they can tell me I'm wrong because they data mined and got all of the information. Okay, I wasn't showing you what I was doing, but I want you to know that I misspelled dice as dick. I think it's important you know that. Anyway, we are completely booked in, but we got the apple orchard. Snug little cottage. Don't have to insult me like that, game. I'm sorry. Okay, this will be day 7. We've been in here for a week. And it's only taken 4 real-world hours. I'm glad it's quite long. Obviously, it's a bit slower because, like, I'm explaining things. But I'm kind of, like, happy with the progress. Like, it also depends on how shit you're doing. So, like, if you, fuck up like I have the past few days. But we still managed to get some sort of benefit out of it. Okay, tool shed, root cellar, trading post. I know there's a puzzle in the trading post, but I can't remember what it gives you. So I kind of want to find out what it gives you. So let's go in here. This will be useless currently because as it says it's a trading post, and we have no items to trade. Okay, there's normally at least like, okay, we got some dynamite. Let's not touch that. And here's the little puzzle box. So, if I remember correctly, you're trying to get like these somewhere in the corners, probably. Aha, okay. Yeah, it does have that kind of mist ribbon sort of vibe. It reminds me personally a lot of The Witness, which I really enjoyed. I've fucked this. So do that, that swaps you there. I think they can only go up, so you have to... Oh, this counts as a shop! So we got a dice. Okay, that resets it. You go up there, you go up there. You go here, you swap around here. And we have 2? Then I think that's it? That feels right, right? But it's not opened. What did I do wrong? Maybe this needs to go in the middle? It's gotta be the 4 corners, right? What if I do that? No, that's definitely not helpful. Oh! Fuck, I had got it, and then... Okay, okay. Now, how did I do that? Okay, okay. Then they're next to each other, and we press the mountains. Ooh, a coin. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Oh, shit, yeah, there's a couple of these. And then it gives you, like, you know, as it says, like, +2 at the start of the day, so you're not starting on nothing. Which is fun. We still have no items, so let's go back. Also, now we have the orchard and we get the, I think that's +20? It feels less bad going to this bit, so it's kind of interesting how the outbuildings kind of connect. Okay. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna be super paranoid and try not to immediately trap myself again. Courtyard, but we have nothing. I say picking a closet. Anyway. So, we have... Ooh! We've not had this before. The rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. We could also trade it for something else. But I don't think we want to like that. That's good for, like, if we get stuck, I suppose. Let's go Nook, because I don't want to get stuck, so I want the key. Nothing else in here. Hallway, storeroom. So we do have one more space, so I'm going to go for the hallway, and then hopefully we get something that does up and down. Please, game. Okay, okay. That heads down, that heads down. But we still have 2 to go. No, I'm not going to risk it. Okay. So is there anything in here that tells you the passcode? I don't know. Anyway, let's go down, because then we can hopefully get rid of a dead end. None of these are dead ends, so I'm actually going to redraw it using the internal one. Music room, storeroom, guest bedroom. Okay, I think I'll go storeroom. I really want to build up my keys. No item though. I wonder if, like, one of the blessings is that? I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I want to play blueprints. Ooh, we've got the secret passage. I want to, like... So before we, like, fucked up, I think, because it was against the wall. So this time it should work, but it's just that we get to pick the color. So what would be useful? Or do we leave this and come back when we've kind of, like, rinsed out some of the lower items? I think that might be more fun, you know? Because then, like, it might give us a rarer one, so... Where is it? So for instance, if we pick a hallway, these are all of the ones we have, right? But if we were to, like, get all of these, then using the secret passage, we could get the Great Hall, or, like, the passageway. Basically, we're gonna leave it and hope we can basically use it to farm for rare items. Or rare rooms, I guess. Hey, corridor up. Lavatory or billiards room. I'm gonna go corridor. I just don't ever want to end up with like just the one room, you know? Okay, observatory, and it's in a place that doesn't suck, so we can finally actually get one of these. So, this is the information on the constellations. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, 1 gem. So in the demo this was as far as you could get because you only have 4 days. So this one, and then, yeah, so they keep going. It maxes out at 20? Ooh, the sale. Everything's 50% off. Which means we would have to kind of get this every single time. But anyway, this room contains a little puzzle that we have to solve. And that puzzle is that we currently can't look through the observatory. Like, because it's angled at a wall. So I think this controls the height. So I think that's the correct height, and then we need to go back down here and rotate it. Yeah, with this one. That was the wrong way. Good job, me. Ah, fuck. Did I not get it high enough? Yeah, so it's bonking there. So, go all the way back up. No, wrong way. And then up again. I think also you only have to do this puzzle once. Like, so if you draft the observatory again, you don't have to do this, it's in the right place. Cool! The North Star! 1 coin. But yeah, so basically we haven't done that. So we're kind of behind. Okay! Westward Hall. No, I'm re-rolling. Give me something that points up, you bastard. I'll take it. I would rather not have the loss of coins. Parlor, guest bedroom, garage. Let's go parlor. I feel like more rooms. So if we go at this one, we'll need one that curves this way? Or is this one we need one that goes up or left? So I actually think it would be better to draw it from the corridor. And I'm gonna go do that now, because there'll be less steps than backtracking later. I think. Okay, I think we go billiards room, because we can use the parlor. And also we can get some keys out of here. Cool. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Oh, 16 divided by 2 divided by 8 is gonna be 1. 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 3 is 20. Times 3 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. This better be a good key. Fuck you. I had to do some maths for that one. Okay, spare room goes straight across. That's fine with me. Now we want something that turns this way, which the bedroom does. The security room would actually trap us in at the moment. Everything has its place, like this apple. No gem. Bastards. Okay. Ah, you fucker. It's doing this to hurt me. Anyway. Got anything in here? Wow. So rude. Well, at least we got more steps. I just gotta remember how to get back. Is it the observatory? Yes. Good job, me. Go through the chapel. Right. Yes. Did we do the parlor game? I don't think we did. Let's do that then. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. So if this one and this one is true, that would mean this one is false, so it's in its own. However, if this one is false, then this one would be false. Then this one would be true. So it's still the black box. Right? Oh, thank God. Every time I feel like I've not worked it out. Ah, you son of a bitch! Okay. I'm going to do the fucking puzzle. White, purple. Maybe... I definitely feel like this one has to be red. And I undid that one. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Like, for one reason or another, I just cannot get my head around it. So you need to be red, then you're blue. No. Red. Also red. Okay, blue. Change you to red. Blue, change you to red. Blue. Now, what? You were supposed to turn white, you fucker. I'm pretty sure it stays the same if you close and leave it. What? But you needed 5 purple. Maybe I need to do it this way around? Okay, we got white, we got purple. Okay, so I'm completely wrong. I'm cheating, by the way, because I fucking can't do it. So, it is this one that should be white. This one should be red. this one blue, this one green, and this one off. Oh my god. I hope you guys don't think poorly of me for cheating. But I have done it before. Anyway, let's go look at this new thing I opened. Gemstone Cavern. Start each day with 2 gems. So... one of them has given us coin. No, one of them has given us steps. One of them has given us a room. Now one of them has given us gems. So I would assume the fourth one gives you coins, but I'm actually not entirely sure on that. But there will be some stuff in there we can go look at. Which unfortunately means I'm going to have to read more stuff. When I called this playing blueprints until I pass out, I assumed I would pass out from exhaustion, not the fruit hurt a bit too much. Okay, this is where all the gemstones we find are coming from. And we got this, so we got 2 of them. Beep. And we have some text. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted or worn out to be of any use to any of us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So that's going to fall to us, inevitably. Okay, so we've got these 3. Oh, that just appears there. Ooh, should we go to the trading post just for funsies, since we've got the steps? Like, we can go see what we can get. Cast you shift key. I need to run, I need to be free. Ooh, and we can throw a coin in the wishing well. Which again, I'm still not actually sure what it does. But who knows, maybe it will pay off. Maybe it won't, maybe I've been wasting my money. Okay. Trade for a keycard. Trade the keycard for free dice. Can I only trade for free dice? I guess so. And now I have no items to trade, nor dice to use. We can't light the dynamite, but we did get the allowance coupon, so let's call it a day. Charming cottage. It's fine, I know I suck. You don't have to tell me that, game. Save and continue. Okay, so we're gonna get the steps. We've got the gems, and we can go to the out room. I think is it just outer room? Maybe? We don't need to go back to the other side, I think. Because we have the mine unlocked and we twiddled that dial and the other one. Ooh! Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I've not seen this before. This is new. Oh! Okay. Yeah, let me in. Is there anything in here? That looks like something. Oh, maybe it's an inkwell. Come on, give me something to read. Ah, there's a tap here! Hell yeah, so now we only need one more. I wonder what this will open. I feel like it should open the, like, barrier thing that's locked near it, but that makes no sense. Anything else in here? Let me draw on you. Okay. Ooh, text. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meagre as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we're reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students. Many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you sincerely, my time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end, remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Oh, that's cute, but also, like, why is it still in here? Did she die before she could give it? Okay. Anything carved? Herbie! Oh, that was one of the family members. That's really cute. Also, there is a dig spot in here, so if we get stuck and we have a shovel, that's a possibility to get a key. Okay, let's open some doors. Ooh! Oh, that's how we get the allowance! Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Aw, that's kinda cute. I guess the reason, like... library! Oh, I gotta go for the library. We can see the stats! But no, I assume the actual reason the staff isn't allowed on the premises, but they were given a month paid leave, is because we have a month to work this out. they're not allowed in here because they already know how the house works to some degree. And also, presumably, they don't want to model 2 people. I am actually going to go for the nursery. Because it's quite good to get it early on. Gem. But yeah, so, that's cool. I'd never put that together. Secret passage! No, I should go for the hallway. I think I'll go this way, because the library gives you more of a chance of rare ones, but I could still get the, like, less rare ones out of the way first, if you know what I mean. Dead end. Not a dead end. Dead end. The path is simple. Ooh, corridor is unlocked. I think we go for the parlor. And we can go to that side. Key. Nothing there. Okay, let's do some logic. The white box does not have a statement. Ooh, true. The gems are in a box with a statement. Ah. So this one's true, right? And this doesn't say anything. Gems are in a box with a statement could be false, in which case it would be in the white box. I'm gonna risk it on that. Yes! I'm so glad I haven't got one of these wrong on stream yet. Okay. So that would give us down, but we don't have any other green rooms. And this would give us 15 steps. However, I would rather lose the coins and not lose 2 possible ways of, like, getting up and down. Commissary, lavatory. I think we want to get rid of the lavatory here, actually. I'm gonna go in here, and there won't be anything, because there's never anything in here. But I'm gonna go in and look anyway. Like, I guess you get those. Can't turn on the water. Like, there's nothing in here. I know it's because it's a red room, but it still angers me. Okay, spare room, bedroom. Alright, I'm gonna go bedroom. It'll give us the steps. And I'd rather try and wind my way up than using the spare room here. You got items? Items? No. Ooh, locked. Okay. Looks like we're going backwards. Remember when we had money, dear viewers? Me neither. Okay. You go there. We can still go this way though. Ooh, that loops round. That cuts across. Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm wrong. It cuts off. We want to go up. Ah, hell yeah, that's ideal for him. But before that... Nothing here? Okay. I will be back in a moment or two. I am no longer fishing. I am returned. However, I have a cup of tea now, which is nice. Because it's really cold if you just, like, sit still and play video games for ages. Okay. Ignore that. I think we want to go maybe this way first, because we might close off the bedroom there. Might not. Oh. I don't want to waste a corridor on this. Does it matter that we can't see things? But also, we're not really going to want to go back that way, and we have no keys, so... Keys! Okay, let's hope the other way is better. Nook goes down, kitchen goes up, and we still got the library. Ah, I forgot about our blessing. We got a dice from that. And we can see what the meal will be. Beef stew. Plus 10 if you have the boiler room. Okay, noted, noted. Oh, this is the classroom. Okay. It costs 1. Interesting. While drafting in classroom, you may draw a new floor plan one time for each drawing room in your house, so the ones that have these. The library is one of them, though, so we will have 1. But there's 8 of them in the pool as well. Big globe. Ooh, a desk. Ooh, an apple. How teacherly. Fill in each color below with its correct color. Do I actually get to do it? Oh. Oh my god, the lizard. I love him. Colors. It's interesting it's specifically violet, not purple. But these are the colors the rooms can be. So that's very fun. Oh, some of them have filled them in. We can mark them. You must really like red, Caleb. My favorite color is red. "10 out of 12. RJ. I assume? My favorite color is red. Ooh. Noticing a theme here. Did anyone get an A? 9 out of 12. B minus. Freddy. My favorite color is red. Okay, now it's just getting creepy. Does no one like blue? Penny. Each color is only used twice. What did he use 3 times? Ah, blue. His favorite color is red. Spooky. Oh. And then it's one of those. That's a very fun way of, like, making that diegetic. Did seriously, like, we do a really bad job at teaching colors. Like, no one got an A on color in these objects. Oh my god, I remember these. When I worked in a nursery for like all of 2 days, they had like this exact thing for painting. Okay, drawing room. Den, guest room. Ooh, we have 4 redraws. Okay. I mean, let's see, right? Commissary, blocked off. Secret passage, not blocked off. Corridor. Okay, let's go. I kind of want to do one more redraw. I'm not used to having so many. Music room, courtyard, billiards room. Let's go. We might get an item in here, and we can go across, but this leads up. So I feel like that's more likely to give us a good second room. Okay, let's do some maths. One-handed, because I'm gonna have this warm cup of tea. 20. 9 minus 7 is 2 times 10 is 20. 17 minus 15 is 2. Times 20 is 40, divided by 10 is 4. Oh my god. They weren't this complex in the demo, but I kind of enjoy the more intensive, like, nature. So, 10 minus 2 is 8. Times by 10 times by 1 is 80, divided by 8 is 10. A lot of them are kind of recursive. Ooh, we have the security room too. So we should like put that up. How far back is it? Oh, it's only like 3 back. I think we should go for it because going forwards, having more doors we don't need like keys to rely on is just a benefit. A keycard system. Security system. Hi. I'm going to change the offline mode anyway, because it's like, you know, we don't have to use it. Maybe we can combine it with something. But who knows? Do we want to go all the way back to the library? I think we do. So this way there won't be as much backtracking. And we can go look at our stats. Oh, this is new. Oh, this is the book that we put in for. Okay, so it wasn't just a one-day thing. Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay, let's go upstairs and look at the stats first, and then we can read the children's book. So, been playing for 4.5 hours. Our longest day was 1 hour and 43 minutes. Ah, the good old days. Scrapbook. Oh, interesting. My first claim ticket. Top 3 checked items. My favorite floor plans. The floor check. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted bedroom, den, spare room, most paid for veranda, security, drawing room. Interesting. Most time spent in the entrance hall. I mean, that makes sense because you go back and forth. Oh, contraptions I've made will show you the recipes. That's cool. I almost wish you could access this all the time, like once you found it the first time. Because I think having like, especially this sort of information available whenever. Also, I spot tea down my sleeve. This is the opposite of feeling warm. Commissary receipt, sledgehammer, 8 gold, paid in full. Oh, and largest purchase. We don't know what these are yet. That's just the picture of the telescope. Highest grade 1. Ooh, so there's 8 of them, right? So if we get 8, will they like have different things? That's so fun. Doing a classroom speed run. Gotta graduate high school as quickly as possible. Okay, let's read our book that we asked for. Do I get to look at it? Oh, we can see who else had it. Herbert Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson, Mrs. Peterson, Simon, Mrs. Peterson, and Babbage. Detective Bon Margle, Simon P. Jones. That's us today. Oh, so it's the 14th. Or at least that's when we got it. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that's what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird, you are if you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Jesus Christ, that's depressing. But, so I guess the most interesting thing here is that you get the, information that the detective went for this. Presumably, like, after the disappearance, they were looking for information on her. But still, can I put in for a new book? Or is that it? Do I have to return this one and then get it again? I guess so. Rip. It was on this table, right? I'm not missing it. Yeah, no, I think you have to read the book before you get a new book. Attic! Oh, it's too expensive. But we have another classroom, so we can go to grade 2. Oh yeah! Ooh, oh hey, this tells you how to do the darts puzzle. That's fun. Grade 2. It's interesting they're different shapes. And again, apple. Ooh, mathematics. Find each sum without using signs. That's cool. B minus Fombrick? I feel like, ooh, there's a gem. Penelope? Jenny W? Oh god, Rob. Poor Rob. We got the den, ooh, the commissary, or the music room. I think we go for the den and try and get the up and the down. Q. You wanna go this way? Come on, good dead end. Ooh, we've got the coat check. We can get our basement key back. We're doing okay too. I think you have to also do this one somewhere specific, but I don't know where. Okay, corridor, bunk room, music room. Is it worth it for the keys? I might actually take the corridor and hopefully we can get some more stuff. Or not. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Let's get the closet though. Ah, we got a key and a dice. That's still pretty good. So we need to wind all the way back up to the billiards room. We did the puzzle in there. But we didn't check the door to see if it's locked yet. Okay. Yeah, no, I want to go straight up. Go forwards. Oh, I'm not on the game, that's why. Well, I'm assuming it's the one that isn't the dead end. There's that other classroom. Oh my god, my voice. Okay. Not locked. Boudoir isn't a dead end. This isn't a dead end. I think we've got quite a lot of dice. Let's re-roll. Aha! Let's go courtyard. Much better. Shovel. Ah, but we've got the electric one, so that's good. Freebie. Ooh. So this will give us 2, but we lose all our gems. This will allow us to go up and give us 5 steps, so I'm gonna go for this one. And I will also see if I can open you. Basement key? Oh. Okay. I wonder how then. Like what the criteria is? Break room, bedroom. Okay, let's go observatory. We can go down. And we can get a star. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance. So if we get stuck again, we can go look at those. Move, damn you. This game is not made for being played one-handed while you drink a cup of tea. We don't have the money for that. That's a dead end, that's a dead end. Do we just use our other dice? Or do we get 15 steps? Because then we can go back to the code check and get those. Nah, I'm gonna reroll. Oh! We have not gotten this yet. So, let's explore. Ooh, this is new. I typically work over at Sinker Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how did you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thomas. That's very funny though. Ooh. Shapes. Ooh. Tube. Ooh. Words. Heating and cooling curves. Room temperature complete 4. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. So I guess we can melt that ice. We also have the periodic table. I wonder if this is, I don't know enough about chemistry, but like, is this period accurate? Because like it's 1992, and I know a bunch of elements were kind of discovered under lab conditions recently. Ooh, red note. Ah, this is a lie. We know it's a lie, it's only the office. What can we do with this one? Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature. Oh, wow, good job me. House feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Ooh, okay. Whenever you draft a shop room, each time you find trash while digging, while drafting if you draw a drawing room floor plan, gain free gold for each red room in your house, gain 1 key, gem or gold randomly, add a small chest to the entrance hall. We don't have a shovel. I don't think we've gotten the drawing room yet. Or is it just anyone's... No, those are drafting rooms. Whenever you draft a shop room. We do still have some left. But not many. I might go for shop room and then I'll go small chest. Cool, so we have that for the rest of the day. Okay. Ooh, this one's blue. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Aww. There's an arrow. What's it pointing at? Oh, I assume it's for that. Right, yes. Oh, okay, so... There's this, right? Again, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Because I will actually need to reference both of these at the same time. And this way we can just get a code, right? So, we have our periodic table of elements. It has the numbers 1 to 12 on it. If we go over to the periodic table over here, and then cross-reference for these letters, we will get something. So, number 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whew. Number 2 is S. Number 3 is H. Well, I can guess what this spells out. But we'll leave the gaps in. That's part of the fun. Number 4 is Th. Number 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. Oh no, maybe it's not. Okay, 6 is 2, 4, 6, 8. 6. Oh no, 7. EU. 7 is 3 along. Ha. 8 is an F. 9. 10. 10 run. 11 I. obviously push. I think 3 up. F to 9. So you need to press number 9 and then number 3. That puzzle is mean, like in terms of the phrasing. So it would be this, and then this. But we don't have any power, so that's doing nothing. Let's continue exploring. Oh. Basement key? Ah! If I was a basement, where would I want to be? Got a garage, a gymnasium, and a dark room. We have no money, so that's out. Gymnasium and the dark room will give us an up. This will lose us steps. This will be a mystery, but we still have one other option. If we go through here, we'll have to go through at least twice, but I think it'll be okay. Anything in here? Oh, we don't have to use a key for this room. Nice. Please be good. Okay, West Wing Hall is the only one that will carry us up. Phew! Yeah, no, that one's... No. Dining room? Okay. No, this is great. So we get the dining room right, and then as long as we can go up, we'll get the item. Are you my basement? This key is fucking picky. What about you? You fucker. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the up. Because although it's our last key, I want to get the steps. So, ooh, okay. Let's get the nook. Because then we can get the key. And we can go back after. I feel like this one's gonna need a key though, because it's mean to me like that. What did I say? What do you want from me? I want to go this way though. I can get this, and then I can, I don't know, find something? Like, I feel like a basement would have to be in the middle. Because, like, I guess mostly just because the secret one wasn't. Ah, you fucker. Okay. Do we have the nursery? Yes, so that'll give us plus 10, and it's very likely to have keys. Or at least items in general. And it has hamper. Oh lord, he drinking. Oh, he wants freedom! Let him out! He also has a little bunk bed, the same as the boys. Like, so cute. Coins, you fuck. Any keys? Keys? Ooh, hang on. Is that always there? I can't interact with you. Okay, fine. So we need to go... Oh, okay, it's not actually that far. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still have no shovel, right, bastards? And then 6. But we can get a gem out of the safe. 25, 12. Enter. Okay. Please don't need a key. Oh, thank fuck. Study is a dead end. So we're going to be in the dark. Oh, good. I was gonna say, I hope at least one of these is electronic, so we're not dead. Okay. Oh, this shows you the rarity. I'm gonna go for free because I think the classrooms were free and most of those were... No, they cost money though. This could be... Actually, am I allowed to, like... Oh, no, you can't. Hoping... Oh! It's the mail room. Well, at least we'll get mail in the future. I don't think there's anything else for us in here. Well, okay. Let's hope the other room doesn't need a key. We don't have the East Wing. And the East Wing doesn't cost money. That's what I'm betting on. Son of a bitch. But we've not had the study before. A safe! Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Sorry, one moment, my house is being broken into.
I have hunted and I have gathered. I return with chicken.
Whoa.
Chicken that I have. Oh, these are.
Yep.
Nice. Chicken that I have hunted myself.
I'm up to 5 hours of streaming this game.
Amazing. Wait, hold on. You gotta tell me.
So I make a room.
Make it a room.
I found a few rooms that weren't in the demo.
What have you discovered?
So I kind of cheated a little bit. So I got this one without cheating. This one I kind of cheated, and this one I kind of cheated.
You have done them before, to be fair.
That's what I was coping with over it. Yeah, this is explaining the puzzle thing. But yeah, so new rooms.
Yes. What we got?
None of you. None of
I
you.
don't recognize the music room actually.
I got it a few times. It's very rare though.
Okay.
The library is new.
Oh.
You can rent books as well.
What do the books do?
They give you information. Like one of them, it was kind of, I guess, more about the lore.
Yeah.
Than like puzzles.
Have you unlocked that door below the mansion?
No, so I've got the basement key, but I can't find where it goes.
Oh, okay.
So I've not done that yet.
Aquarium.
That one I had before. I
Okay.
did get into the antechamber once. The mail room is new.
Ooh.
You get a package the day after.
So you can send something to yourself?
No, it's kind of random. Like you get some gems and some items.
Oh, okay. Oh, it tells you blueprint, dead end, unusual.
Yeah.
That's new, I think.
No, it's part of my...
Oh.
I also went through my spreadsheet.
I do enjoy your,
Oh
thing.
yeah, I thought it was a fun way to kind of have the information on the screen.
Yeah, I like it.
It gives me like you know, like a really shit old school YouTube
Yeah.
tutorials.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
But no, yes, you get random stuff with that one. None of those are new. This is new, the secret passage. I've not managed to use it successfully. So the first time I got up against a dead end, so I didn't get to go through.
Ooh.
And then the second time, I think I did the same thing. None of these are new. None of these are new.
Well, some of these must be new.
None of these are.
Oh,
You could always
okay.
get all 8. I found the conservatory, which
I think we've...
I think I had done before, but I'm not sure. I can't remember. I put my spreadsheet. The shrine was new.
Ooh, that is new.
I offered some coins to it and I got a blessing. That was fun.
Outer room.
Yeah, these are the ones you find outside in the
Yeah.
little shed bit. And the
Schoolhouse.
schoolhouse is new.
That's 8 classrooms.
Yeah, so we've been able to pull those.
Cool.
Actually, where are those in here? Or do they count
Maybe
as
they're found?
found?
No.
Pretty sure they're blue, so they should be like a numbered one. Am I just blind?
Who's this study? Hmm.
Huh. That's strange, because like I have some. Like here's one. It's blue.
Oh, classroom. Yeah, I saw the classroom on the list.
Where was that?
I think I pointed out. I was like, ooh, classroom.
What?
Good one. Oh, I said that might be the music room actually.
Yeah.
Front room. Oh no, it's not there.
What?
Mysterious.
But if I click on it, it tells me about it. That's so odd.
Ah.
That's kind of annoying, actually.
Maybe it'll pop up after this one.
Maybe. Normally comes as you find it though. But yeah, so you get 8 of these. And it goes up, so I've got 2 so far. So the first one was grade 1, the second one was grade 2. And they have different like exams and one was cute.
Oh, fun.
But yeah.
How's this run going?
I died. This is the end.
Oh.
So I'm looking around currently.
You can explore after you lose.
Yeah, like
Oh, you just run out, but you're still like mid game.
yeah.
I thought you could like free explore your house.
No, it still costs steps.
Ah, okay.
But like, pretty sure you can spin this.
Yay. Is there any information on it? I don't think so.
No, it just spins. But okay, so this has given us information. We know there are 44 letters in the message.
Ooh, what does that mean?
So these are the pairs of pictures, and then you find that letter that's different between them.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what... Let me click, you fucker. All of this is.
Oh, nice.
How many am I at? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 34. Damn, still got 10 letters to go.
Damn.
Wow. Okay.
So
Well,
which of the outside areas are you missing? You got the apple orchard.
I'm missing...
The cabin, the Westgate path.
It's like it's something to do with the boiler room. You have to solve that puzzle.
Oh, I don't think we managed to solve that. Oh, I don't know if we could solve that in the demo.
I think you could, but like I only did it once or twice. So what did I want to finish doing? I can't get in the nook because I don't have any keys. I don't have a shovel, so I need to just get back to the coat check. Oh, actually, there's this. Did anything have a date on it? No. Yeah. Damn you. No letter for me. This one is D8. Date.
Date, nice. So this is,
I know that already, you fucker.
so there's gotta be a date in here somewhere then.
It might be referenced in a different thing.
Maybe.
Not all of them are in the room, I think. Maybe. Anyway. Let's go check our basement key again.
Ooh, good luck. I'm gonna set it here.
Okay, feel free to make dinner.
I'll consider it. You wanna keep playing?
Yeah.
Do you want
Just,
me to make you dinner so you can keep playing?
yeah, just feed me pieces of chicken to sustain me.
I can do that. Yeah, eat some chicken.
Oh, good chicken.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's spicy.
Coat check. Okay. I still have some coins, so I might go throw one in the pool for good luck. Or like whatever that does.
So I'll press that. I think like here's good. Okay.
I was actually trying not to chew directly into the microphone.
Oh, I see. I apologize to your viewers.
Hope you guys like mouth sounds. Nice. I'm just gonna go look at my progress here. So we've got 3 out of 4. So I'm pretty sure the 4th one is in the hovel. Because it was the school that wasn't in the demo. But I think this is our last day with that. Maybe we'll get a new shrine. Like maybe everything pulls if you already, or if you don't have one active. That could equally not be true. Ooh, Architect's Inn. 6 drafting rooms, 5 bedrooms. Very nice, very nice. Day 9. So on average, each day is kind of a little over half an hour. But, you know, we saw the longest one was 1.5 hours, and some of them have been painfully short. let's go get our out room. We've not done the shelter or the hovel yet, actually. Stupid broken shift key. Ah, I was supposed to buy a new keyboard. I forgot about that. I was too busy playing Blueprints. Okay. Trading post, toolshed, shelter. Let's go shelter. Shelter protects from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. And it's like permanent, so if you get like the chapel, you never get the coin thingy off the chapel for the day. There is also a safe down here. Safe. Time lock safe specifically. And there's a nice painting. Ooh, text. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Interesting. And we have a computer. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. So, this is where it becomes relevant that we know what day it is. It is the 11th of November on day 1. We are now on day 9. Ergo, it is the 20th of November. Wait, is it? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's the 19th. Don't look at me. And it would be 8 AM. So let's put this at 11 AM. So we have until 11 to 3 PM. And then it should be okay. We also have a radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is over 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. 0.07. So if we can in some way, maybe we need to do an experiment, like spike that higher, then we should be all good. There's day 9, right? Yeah. Okay, so today is the 19th. We'll have to come back around 2 PM. It's very nice though of the game because there are clocks in every room and also outside. I think you can see it, yeah. I'm not actually sure how much time passes. Like, I don't think it's got a dark before. But we should keep an eye on that. Den is a given. Billiards room, also pretty much given. And 4 rooms. Ooh. It would use all of our gems, but we could get some good keys early on. I think we should go for it. What do we got? Oh, we got the secret garden key. And just a key. Ooh, is there something over here? Denoted in verse. I don't know what that means. Like, or is it a clue? Denoted in verse. Maybe we'll come across that somewhere? Like, I mean, like, outside of this. I feel like the game wouldn't be mean enough to make me actually know how to do music, right? Ooh. No. That's fine. We can go back. Maybe you need to let us of the keys from the treble line. I don't know what a treble line is. Obviously it's this symbol here. So like, but surely it would be like every single one of these. And then it's like on each page, right? Like there's 8 of these in total. I don't know. But like the fact it says inverse makes me think it's supposed to be a play on inverse. So backwards? It's not inverted itself, is it? No, that's just the shape of them. Anyway, let me go to my pantry. I understand this. Okay, so we will be protected from the chapelle. Ha ha ha. Ooh, coins. That's like the opposite. Okay, I think we want to go this way to try and get like the east wing or something. Parlor. I mean, we won't be blocked off, and we still got 2 to go. That's alright with me. Okay, let's do a logic puzzle. We're like 9 for 9 or whatever. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So... only this one contains a U? And this one, I guess, if you count the actual U there. Oh, this one's tricky. So... if this one is true, that means this one is true, which means it could be any of them. So this actually tells us nothing. So, if this is false, that means this is false, which means this is true. However, both of these 2 boxes have a U. But if we consider this U doesn't count, it is this one. And since it's in commas, inverted commas, I'm going to say it doesn't. Let's see if I'm right. God damn it! That's my first failure of logic. Okay, what do we have? Let's go for the key. And that's what's in here. Back we go. Ooh, hang on. So we know which one of these is Rena. That would be her, the farmer. And then the maid one here was Mila? I have no idea what this means though. But we've not found any of the others. So that's fun. My package! Ooh, but also, oh no, we don't have any. I think we go for this one. I'm just so concerned about not having enough space. Or like exits. Drawing room, hallway, mailroom again. Getting a lot of mailroom vibes. Fuck it. Give me my package. A brass compass and 2 gems. Okay, well, at least we'll be going north more. Ooh, and there's a chest in here. Ooh, do we waste one of our few of these? Yes. I mean, we actually haven't opened any with a key yet. Ah, hell yeah! And I tripled my key investment. And that just told us that, and that was a lot. Okay. Back through the music room, I think. have some sense of direction as well. So, den, can get a gem. Ooh, let's look at what the time is because we're quite near the exit. So we said 11. Okay, it's 20 past 9. We've got plenty of time. I feel like this is the more vital one, so let's do this. Not a dead end, not had before, and it'll spread coins around. Who doesn't like coins? Let me out! Ooh, a paper crane. Ooh, seed fighting. Aha, we got an upgrade disc. The upgrade discs are much more exciting when there's more than 4 days.
The orange.
The orange?
The orange.
Steve?
Yeah. Steve. Oh. Steve.
Steve. Okay, got a piece of paper. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure the last title is intended to be herrings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Yes, I have a title. I know where to look. It brings up the safe there. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So we know one of them's in the secret garden, and we haven't found the other one yet. Let's do some upgrading. Ooh, what's it gonna be? The parlor. So this is 1 extra gem as the prize. This is 2 chances to get it right. Ooh. Oh my god, that's so high risk. The gem prize is equal to the red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. As we've proven, I can't get them wrong. But I've only got 1 wrong. However, we tend to draw the parlor quite early, so there won't be that many red rooms. I feel like a better prize is the best way to go. I just need to not be stupid and get it wrong. Okay, let's see what this terminal does. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and the maid's chamber currently on the estate. We don't have any of those. Spread gold in the estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Let's go! And then we can access the network. Oh, whoops. But we do actually have one online. We can access the shelter. Kind of a lot of these statues about. I like the big hand pointing to where the safe is. So I think the clue for this is this. Got March of the Count. Well, they're all dates, right? So March would be 03? Ooh, there's coins here. And then Counts. Which one is the Count though? Because it can't be these busts, sorry, because there's one above the safe. So let's count this guy. 1. Nope. Nope. 2. 3. that it? So it would be... Oh no, 4. So... 0304? Or not? Or is it like the other way around, 0403? Also no. Huh. Did I miscount them? March off the count. Like, it's the only one that's not in red as well. March is definitely the 3rd month. So it's 03. Unless it's 0302 and the big one doesn't count? That's a woman. Okay, let's try 0302. If I keep trying every number, eventually I'll get it. Nope. How many are there in total? Unless, like... Because he's a baron. Not a count. So I feel like it wouldn't be the one that looks like the guy. I'm gonna count how many there are in total, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it could be 0309. And then it's just like, just count. Nope, that's not it either. There's got to be a clue for like who the count is then. March of the count. So we counted all of this guy. And we counted all of the other guy? Which guy? I'm stuck on a chat. That guy. There was a 3rd type of guy. What did we? So there's one of you. Nope. Nope. 2. That's 3 again. Can we do 0303? Oh, okay. And it was 0303. I guess that's the count. Got a gem. And a letter. This is number 8. Ah, it's dated March 3rd. That's crazy. Thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you'd hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain, so why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we have already got what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colourful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorise. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of intentionally misleading you, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you have detected when we discussed the contents of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We wanted on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favourably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. I mean, that's nice of them, I guess.
That's very specific, I feel.
Yeah. We also have 2 letters now. Presumably, they're out of 8. Because that was 8. But it was also written sideways, so maybe there are infinite letters. Okay, we got a spare room, we got a storeroom, we got a secret passage. We're gonna go for the secret passage. And then I'm gonna go back to the den and open that last door here. Okay, closet, don't let me down. You've let me down, closet. Ooh, coins. That I can't do anything with. We did get that upgrade disc though, so that's an improvement. Okay, secret room. Green thumb, halls of the holly, the key to the bedroom, red rover scarlet, or gold sink. I think most of the green ones tend to go up, so that. Ooh, there's a door. Oh, okay. Special cost bypass, interesting. I guess we'll go for the veranda? Metal detector. Now we can detect metal. Okay, spare room, not a dead end. This is so stressful, I only have 1. Dark room, storeroom, boudoir. I'm gonna go boudoir. It's the safer one. I'm scared. Anything in here? There is the safe. Let's open that up. Give me my singular gem. That could be the difference between life and death. Ooh, so we've got the secret garden key. We can't use that here. Regular key it is. Oh god, okay. The bedroom is the only one that doesn't kill us. Item? Oh, yes actually. And that's it. Ooh, which way do you go? No. You're also a regular key. Well, getting the coat check would kill me. So, commissary. There is something we can... Ooh, there's a shovel. Thank you, shovel. Ooh, and a magnifying glass. I love spending money. Okay, hallway, guest room, gymnasium. I mean, the hallway is just the less evil version of the gymnasium, so that. Ooh, something in here. Where are you? You're a letter. You're not detectable. This way? No. This way? Also no. What? Is that like... No, there can't be anything in there. What? Oh, there it is. Coin. Okay. I think we want to go down first. I'm still not on an edge. So normal key, please. Dining room, storeroom, utility closet. Dining room? I think just the more possibilities, the better. Although if we run out of keys, not so much. Okay, gymnasium or courtyard? Oh, we can't afford courtyard, so gymnasium. And we... Oh, we're sheltered, I forgot about that. Things don't need a key. Phew, okay. I guess we'll get a guest bedroom. Is there anything in? Yes. Okay, well, Gems aren't metal, so there's something else in here. Or was that it? What did you detect? What is it, boy? Okay, my metal detector's gone insane. Okay, let's go back to the other door. Is this our final door? Yes. Well, we have a key, we have a gem. Alright. Ooh, well, courtyard. Did we pick up a shovel? Or am I imagining that? Sledgehammer. Yes, we did. A coin! Singular. Okay, you better do better than that, box. That's pretty good. I will spare you. Nothing. Oh. Okay. I guess we go security, right? Don't want to get locked out. We've got one key left. And the special key, which we can't use on this side. Okay. Hopefully... Ooh, it's dinner time. You're electronic, you bastard. We don't have the utility covered. Okay, but we can't get that way. So... may as well use our key on this door. The decision has been made for us. And if we get a locked door across... well... it's all of our gems, but it's also a chance. So if this one is locked, we can use the secret garden key. It is not locked because this game is mean to me. Okay. Let's try down next. You are locked. Let me guess, you're also locked. Yeah, that's what I thought you'd do, game. Okay. Neither of these two are locked. However, oh! This counts as a red room, we get to see. And I picked up a magnifying glass, which means I can prove I know what I'm doing, and that wasn't a fluke. Anyway, there we go, 1128. That's how you get that code. A key! Okay, oh my god, and the electric key. Oh, yes. Phew, that's everything. Okay. Like going down? Oh my god, my locket's improving finally. Okay. And up. Special key! Secret garden key. We don't have the conference room though. But we will now have fruit around. So that's fine. A nail! Yay! Also you were beeping. Oh! So if we had the greenhouse, we could get in to the middle room. There's still a chance we pull it, actually. It's not totally hopeless. Okay, we've already done this puzzle, so we don't need to do it again. So if we manage to get in on the left side, we'll get in. And we can see if something different appears. Because it might not be the basement key every time, like maybe there's more than one item you need. So you have to get there like multiple times. Like that feels very roguelike-y. Okay, you're locked. You're not. Okay. Ooh, breaker box, kitchen. Oh, we can't get that. We're getting the breaker box. Okay. Let's turn off the keycard system. You're on, you're on, you're on. Okay. Now, I think we have to go back 1, 2, 3, through security anyway. Yeah, okay, let's see if we can get some more keys. And also maybe pick up some fruit. Fruit? Hello? Oh, we still got down as well. And we've got the key card actually, so it doesn't matter too much. Wait, were you locked? Am I stupid? Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay. Fine. Go back this way and into security and it's fine. Ooh, a banana. Your security. Okay, we can... ooh, a banana. Okay, now we can go this way. Keycard reader does not appear. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I didn't realize that was the downside. But luckily, we're in the security office, so I can fix that right now. Yeah. So, change offline mode. Offline to locked. Unlocked, even. I guess we could set the security level to high as well, because now we can just open all of them. Back. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Exit. Okay. We should be able to just go through now. Phew. Dead end. Not a dead end. That is the most important thing right now. We didn't run payroll. But this is the side we unlocked. So I think we use the key here. No, you bastard. Oh, you absolute bastard of a game. Nope. Just worthless gems. Can't believe you've done this to me, game. Okay. So, we haven't actually been in the East Wing. We can check that. And then there's something else we could do. In a room down here? Oh yeah, we can go back for the shelter. We need to keep an eye on the time. Okay, let's check the hallway first. You're still locked. I thought I might have forgotten about that. Okay. Could, like, one of you be open? Please? Okay. So... we wanna... find our way back out. As we go through rooms we already had as well, we should be able to pick up fruits. I'm guessing you're locked, right? Yeah. Okay. Passage, courtyard, hallway. Oh, and we can get the dining room food, so that's not so bad. This should at least give us a nice comfortable allowance of steps. Wherever. Oh, well, it'll be the way out, won't it? We can go through this door. Yeah, we may as well do the observatory. Then we can get the stars up. I think this just gives us free coins as well. It's kind of useless. Free steps, yeah. It's not the greatest. Okay. Gym, guest bedroom. No. Dining room. Where am I going? Oh, I need to go hallway commissary, not hallway dining room. Unfortunately, my complete lack of sense of direction is not helpful. Ah, an apple. You got fruit? You do. Okay. These are nice straight lines. Give me a key. Ah, you bitch. Key? Coins. Nothing new in here. Ooh, an apple. Okay, where are we going? Oh, we're like right here. Cool. Hey, outside time. It is like after 11, right? It's fine. We'll look at the big clock on the outside. Yes! Okay, let's run over to our shelter and get our letter. I assume that's what's gonna be in there, like all the other safes. Down, down, down. open? Why aren't you open? It is the appointed time. What did I do wrong? Time looks safe. Maybe I got the date wrong? But it's day 9, and day 1 was the 11th. So 9 days later would be the 19th. And we had 11 AM to 1. Okay, let's just try the 20th. Maybe I've missed something. And then I think we can set it to 2 PM. Okay, let's go find a clock. Let me in. Where is your nearest clock? Oh, also I can show you guys something interesting. So, if you don't have the garage, you can't actually get across here. As the plank hasn't been placed down. That's just a fun fact, you can't sneak your way around. Okay, so we sent it at 20th, 2 PM. That was at least an hour in the future. Because it's currently nearly 1 PM. So we need to dick around for an hour. Or equivalent therein. Alternatively, I attempt to eat my dinner slightly out of the reach of the microphone.
You can always mute the mic briefly.
That's true, that's smart. I'm gonna mute the mic briefly. Totally my idea. No, I want to still look at it, but I don't know if, like, hang on, let me. Okay. Cool. Okay, it is past 2 p.m. Let's go see if this bloody safe is open. I do remember when I did this in the demo, I had so much difficulty getting this to work, and I don't know if it's me or the game's fault. To be honest, it's probably mine. I cannot count. Ah! What am I doing wrong? I don't want to have to like wait and read through all the shelter, but also I don't want to sit around doing nothing. Oh, you can look through your past ones. That's fun. I did not know that. Wow, day one really was our best day, huh? Fine, okay. We have the key card, we don't have any keys, there's nothing else we can do. So if this doesn't open, what am I missing? Canned water. Like, we definitely set it for at least an hour in the future. And the only other stipulation was to get, like, the times right. So why it not open? What did I do? Why don't you love me? I mean, this isn't gonna help in any way, I just want to do it. So... Ugh. We didn't check the emails. Hang on. But we have the remote terminal active. Okay. So we can look at the office. Maybe there'll be a clue in the emails. I hope. Okay. Log into network. Any a second now. Okay, email. What? But I am in the office. I mean, if I had the steps, I could just walk back, to be honest. I'm surprised it doesn't work like that. Like, I kind of thought that would be like a way to get around losing the steps. But I guess it's because you're logging back into the network. Okay. How many steps? We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wrong. 1. What? Oh, right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, where is the office? Am I stupid? Oh, it's right here. It's only 3. Okay. So, hopefully, it is actually the 19th. We were right the first time. We're gonna set it for 5 p.m. Then we will go to the office. We will read the emails, and then we will come back, and it will have unlocked. If it hasn't, I'm ending the day and my life.
No, it's not worth it. Just do the day.
I already did my lucky coin. So we said 5 p.m. It's currently 2:45. Awesome. That means it's at least an hour ahead. Okay. Let me up my emails. Machine is angry. Email. Ah, here we go. Okay. Refuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Cool. If this is only about the fuse box, I'm gonna scream, because we already did that. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down to the last detail. That's vague. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, so that's how you find that out. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Now, considering today is day 1 is the 11th of November, this was a week before he died. Got data transfers, which we cannot do. Ooh, have we found more terms? Yes, we almost have all of them. Drafting and drafting type. I see. Ooh, we've filled out that one. Aw, there are many words left unsaid. Okay, so the emails weren't that helpful, if we're being honest. Hey, well, for a clue I already knew. So, you need a key. You need a key. You need a key. You need a key. None of you can give me keys. None of you can give me keys. You can't give me a key. I assume we picked those up. Yeah, that's how we got the secret garden key. What rooms are even left? We could get more coins, but it's really not worthwhile at this point. Don't think there's anything else we can even do in the house. And I don't really want to waste steps in case we can't get back to the stupid time lock. Actually, there's a big clock here. It's currently 3:15. This means we still have an hour and 45 minutes. Or whatever the equivalent is. Did we do this one? No way! You're fucking me. We never did the billiards puzzle. We can get keys. 7 times 2 is 14. 1, 3, 6 times 2 is 12. 2 times 1 is 2, times 10 is 20, times 2 is 40, divided by 8 is 5. Oh my god. We have 1 key. Jesus. Okay, okay. Do we go secret garden? Or east wing hall? If we go for the east wing hall, how many steps is that gonna take for a start? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wrong. It's because this is blocked off, I keep not realizing it's an exit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then hopefully, if we do this one, we can hopefully get 2 chances to get more keys. And also maybe pick up some fruit on the way. Oh, speaking of, an apple. Is there also a coin in here, or are you just beeping for the fun of it? No. Okay. This is a dead end. So it's Den Office Secret Passage. Veranda is a straight line. Spare room is a straight line. You can only go one way. Any fruit in here? Nope. Do we already have a shovel? Yes, so there's no point buying one. Okay. Courtyard. Fruit? No. Passageway. I could go down, but no. Hallway. All the way to the end. Help me solve a key. I've got 2 gems. Okay. Dead end. Worthless. Conference room. Gives us 2 spaces. Aquarium also gives us 2 spaces. And we'll have a dig spot in it. We also don't really have many others that do the spreading at the moment, so. Please have a key, you bastard. Please. A ton! Oh god, neither of these are gonna be open, are they? The game's not that nice. It is that nice! I'm sorry I ever doubted you, game. Study. Patio. Gonna go... Study? Just in case? Okay, it gave us a gem. What dates haven't we done anything with? We've got 0502. Wrong. And then we've got 0650. Wait, no, it's 1506. No. Okay, we still don't know this one. Please don't be locked. Please. Oh my god. So, if we do this one, we'll get 2 keys. That's exactly what we need. Coin. Key, and a gem. Well, that turnip's gonna help us keep going at least. So... What 2 doors are locked? This one and this one. But, what if we go to this one and this one's locked? So we shouldn't waste it on that. We are, however, almost out of steps. I don't think we can get back to the commissary. It's fine. Conservatory, freezer, or vault. I think we should go for the freezer, because then our coins and gems continue over. We don't have the thing to do the temperature. And we're basically stuck anyway, so this is an improvement. Much too cold. I mean, it's kind of anticlimactic. I thought we were gonna make it. I want you, let me in. I mean, we could open the passageway just to see. Maybe we'll get something that'll give us enough to get all the way back. Coat check. Bunk room. Kitchen. Ooh! Do we have the nursery? No, damn it. This won't give us steps. Unless Mr. Hamster run for me. 2 bananas. Hell yeah. Okay. We have 12 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. God damn it. And you can't get anything in there. We already ate the dining room food. Well, we may as well run to our deaths. Courtyard. Maybe there'll be a fruit we've missed and we can make it back. Oh my god, a fruit we missed! Okay. Commissary bedroom. And there's definitely... yeah, there's nothing here. Bedroom. Which gives us the +2. Ah, the stress of it all. I still don't know if this is actually enough. Because the outdoor bits count. The steps. It's 6 to get there and back, so presumably it's only 3. So hopefully we make it. I didn't even check the time. Oh god. Okay. And then actually entering is a step. Please count this only as 1-step game. Okay. We're in. Oh god, I hope this opens. No! Maybe it's not 5 PM. But I don't have the steps to check. I don't know what I did wrong. Why don't you love me time lock safe? Okay, I'm gonna quickly Google if this is an error that sometimes happens. No, that's the issue. Day 1 is the 7th, not the 11th. Where did I get the 11th from? So the 9th day would be the 16th. So do we do it for the 16th? And another hour ahead. And just hope to God. Okay, if we keep it at 5, I don't know if it was long enough. Okay. Ah, that's so annoying. Either way, we'll have to dick around in here because I can't leave, I'll die. And even then, I won't get to know if it worked. Oh god, the stress. Let's all look at this calming painting.
I love that painting.
If I just keep clicking, eventually it has to open, right? Ah, jeez. Wonder where I got the 11th from. But it was the 14th, the day I got the book. Actually, where Okay. So, when did I first get the library? Day 1. Okay. Then when I read the book, it was the 14th. Seven days later. Oh, and it said it was the 14th. Yeah, it was the 7th on the first day. God damn it. Why did I read 11th? I'm so confused. Anyway. Well. Let me in. At least our assets have been frozen. That's not so bad. We will start tomorrow anew. How long is an hour? Is it even after 5? Was it even 4 when we did it initially? There's no way to know. This is some psychological horror shit. I'm trapped in this shelter. I don't know what time it is. I don't know if anyone else is alive. And my only salvation is in this safe that I may or may not be able to open. It's definitely the 16th. So if the book was on the 14th, that's this day. Wait, is it? But when we read the book it said 14th. So today would be the 15th, but that doesn't make sense because it's day 9. Day 1 is the 7th, day 2 the 8th, day 3 the 9th, day 4 the 10th, day 5 the 11th, day 6 the 12th, day 7 13th, day 8 14th, day 9 the 15th. Oh my god, I'm still a day off. I can't do time. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay.
Yeah, you're already struggling with this one.
Okay, that's fine. So, I'm going to set it for November 16th, which should be tomorrow in the game. I'm going to set it for 8 AM. And I'm going to hope to fucking God that we pull this again tomorrow. And if we don't, I will cry. I'm also going to go upstairs and I am going to die in the sunlight. Goodbye. Motherfucker. Garden Inn of the Dead. Dead indeed, game. Dead indeed. We are 1/3 of the way through the game. So at this rate, I'll be done at 9 AM. Cool. Oh my god, please, please give me the fucking shelter. Please. Okay, it's past 8. On the 16th, supposedly. We just need to draw the shelter. God damn it. Okay, we're going to the hovel. This is all I deserve. Ooh, tap. Ooh, this is all 4. Okay, maybe we'll get something out of this. Even though I was betrayed by my inability to tell time. Okay, what does this do then? Oh, a cube. Oh wait, no, it's a lift. Presumably. Yeah, it's a lift. Well, at least we can do that. Ooh. 45 rooms. 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. 45292. Coincidence? Where is room 46? 7th to 5th 90. Tested my full house theory. No luck, as expected. What does that mean? I wonder what this means. So 45 minus 2 would be 43 times by 9 divided by 2, maybe? I don't know. I don't want to look at numbers anymore. They enrage me. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper of Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the toolshed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavours. That's all. So a time... 20th of March would be 03:20 in American. Cool, well, let's go in that lift. This is so exciting, I've almost forgotten my extreme sense of failure. I mean, it's pretty cool looking. Let's see where we go. We got up, we got down. I'll look around in case there are clues in the lift. Oh shit, let's go this way. We're descending the outside of the mountain. This side is mostly mountain. This side, that's mountain. Ooh. Ominous. Descending into the earth. Oh my god, that's cool as shit. Hell yeah. Can I fall out of this? Oh. Ooh, thing. Is that static coming from the game? There's kind of a howling. Don't know if that's what you mean. We got a hat, we got some words. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried.
I can hear the static.
Yeah?
Can you hear the static in the game? It might be from the, like...
You think? It only just started though. Right? Or is it just that it's quiet enough that you can now hear it?
Might be quiet enough that I can hear it.
Is it still there?
Constantly.
What the fuck? Huh. What do you think we should do about it?
Change the mic?
I don't want to change mine. Ooh, more things. Let me have them. Oh, there's kind of a... Is it louder now? I mean, in the like 10 seconds when you get to this bit.
Maybe louder. Oh, I mean, come here to check. Mute the in-game audio.
Ooh, good idea.
No, wait.
Now we wait. Any second now. Did it stop?
It did stop, so it is in the game.
Okay, yeah, because so the reason it got louder now, you can hear the waterfall. Here.
It's static though.
I think it's supposed to be the water.
It's like really noticeably static.
Interesting. But if it's like from the game, then that must be what it is. What are you? There's like stuff down here. What the fuck? This game is so big. There's a chess set. That's never a good sign. Can I play chess on it? Ooh, I can move a pawn. Oh, this is the place. Can they all go on? They can. But this is not how a chessboard goes. Huh. So there was the king maybe on D8? Which would be here. And there have definitely been chess pieces around. But I don't remember seeing any. I feel like it should be the pawn here. And then the queen would be here? Huh, okay, I guess we need to keep an eye out for chess pieces for this. This bit persists as well, so that's not so bad. Ooh, this door is locked. I wonder how we get in there. Oh, and this is the end of the road, I think. For now, anyway. This game is so big. What do we got? Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Okay. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does it tell us about the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meanings. Okay. So, each sigil is made of 4 things: the core, dividing lines, moats, and border. Oh god, half of it's gone. Okay. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. We got Orin, we got Fe, we got we got Con, and we got R. This feels like something we should screenshot. I don't want to come back here every time. I've lost my spreadsheet. There it is. Cool. The rays! Something something from the core will come something line, splitting the sigil. And then we have like no information. Thank you, game. Shipping routes, carriages, 4 rays, locomotion. Okay. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the other way's straight rays to appear shimmering. It do be that way. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curves, rays buckling under the high winds. We got moats. Oh yeah, you're getting a screenshot. You can read this in your own time, guys. And then we've got the borders. Ooh, there's colours. 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different colour. Okay, that's interesting. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colours of that specific realm. Well then I kind of feel like red is going to be the most important one for us. With these squiggles. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, moats, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Ah, red crossed out banners. Martial fog. Okay. Marshall is this little tooth sign here. But fog was not one of these. Huh. Maybe they're on the other page then? None of that makes, like, tracks to this. Okay. Huh. So, down here we have the chess puzzle. We should be looking out for sigils. And we have a door we can't get into from this side. I want to definitely look at that mine shaft looking back. You were just set dressing. And you were that initial information about it going really far down. Cool. Much to think about. Namely, I genuinely don't recall seeing a single sigil so far in the entire game. I wonder if you can disconnect the gas now, or will it like send the lift back down? Okay, still no access here. Did say there were several ways down though, so maybe we'll find something else.
I just started listening again because I was like, oh, is the buzzing still going on? It stopped the second you stepped out of that underground area.
Yeah, I think it was supposed to be the water. Okay. Chess pieces. And sigils. That's not a sigil. They were very specific about what a sigil is. Said it could be on documentation. But I don't think we found anything that fits, have we? Nope. can try and get the good parlor price. Ooh, I might go for this. Oh yeah, we got the hovels. Everything costs feet instead of gems. So we need to get a lot of fruit. Oh. Time is money, and feet are also money. Then what's the point in having gems? There are other things you can buy with gems. And if we get the freezer again, we'll have more gems tomorrow, so it's not totally down. But no, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Blank. The gems are in the box that is actually blue. And then this one's blank, so it's neither? Okay, so if this is false, and this is neutral, the gems are in a box that is actually blue. So this would be able to be true? I'm gonna need your help on this one.
Ooh, sure, okay.
So it's a logic puzzle, right?
Right, okay. I'll come over here.
The gems are in a box with the word blue on it.
Okay. So that has the word blue on it.
Nothing.
Nothing.
The gems are actually in a box. The gems are in a box that is actually blue.
So it's the box on the left.
Is that?
It's got the word blue on it and it's blue.
So these two are true. That means there's no false.
Oh, right, one is false. Oh, I forgot how this
So
works.
there's only... So one of these has to be true and the other has to be false, right?
Okay, so that one says gems in the box with blue on it.
So if it's false, it would mean it has to be... We're
Wait.
not sure. Okay, if this one is true,
Yeah. Then.
and this one is false...
But if the blue one is true, then it has to be the blue one. Oh wait, that one has blue on it though.
Yeah, but it's not in emphatic.
If that one's true and this one's false, then it is this one. If this one's true
And,
and
this
that one's false,
then it would be the white one. Because neither have blue.
wait, okay. So gems in this box. Gems in the box is actually blue. Wait, if that's true, and then, I think it's the black one.
Okay, I'm taking you at your word.
Okay.
Good
Yay!
job.
Thank you.
Corridor. Away. So much orange. Okay. Ooh, bedroom. Sorry. Music room. It's a lot of steps, but they're good keys, sir. We have, ooh, key card. And a key. Okay. I guess we should go for the chapel. We have a lot of money. Money that church is siphoning. Those bastards. This will give us 1 gem. This will give us 1 key. This will give us 4 points. I want key. Okay, if we get security, we can up the thing. This will give us steps. Okay. This gives us both. I feel like the music's much calmer now. I wonder what causes it to change. Okay, so we have the key on us. So we wish to set the security level to high. So this should mean there are 5 or 6. Interesting. Okay. May as well keep going. Oh, you fucker. That's my only key. But also I've got the nook. Okay, it's fine, you can take my key. You bitch. Alright, storeroom. Give me the keys. Ooh, a coin. Ooh, a key. Ooh, a key. Ooh, a gem. Anything else in here? No. Okay. So, let's go up through the nook. We are now drowning in keys. This is a good thing. Very good thing. Because the nook is once again net 0. Because it is mean to me. Well, you're not a dead end, and we can get more keys. Hello. Oh. That's Q chalk. I thought it was dice. 3. 17. Free. 5. Ooh, garden key. Nothing over here. Okay, we're going up. This is a pretty good place for this. Yeah, okay. God, this is expensive. Hey, nice, nice. Okay. Items. Commissary. A diamond. Things for sale? Like maybe if we get salt or running shoes, that will help. Hey, salt! I would take the shovel too. Do you want to take the metal detector? Nah, I'd like to save some coins. I feel like we're gonna need to buy food. Luckily, we can sort it. Bedroom, dead end. Walk-in closet, dead end. Rumpus room, dead end. But we'll get a bunch of coins, and we can speak to the Great Alzira again. So we actually haven't come back here. What do you have to say for yourself, sir?
And, as it was foretold, I awake at the sound of the drumming. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Ooh, different.
The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter
That's a
missing.
fun way to go, actually.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, okay. But like, he also said that about the moon door and then we found it, so I think he's a hack. But I guess basically there are 8 letters, you won't get doubles. Like, if a safe has 1, it's not gonna have 2, basically. At least that's how I'm choosing to interpret his works. Lose half my steps, god no. Gain more steps, absolutely. Ooh, what do we got? Ooh, a magnifying glass. Not actually sure what else needs this. Well, here's some text. You got sigils on you? No. Well, you have betrayed me. And then we should have one more direction. You're gonna want a key, aren't you? Yeah, I thought so. Ooh, we could do the secret garden though. And that gives us one of the levers, so this is progress. And also now there's fruit everywhere, which we really need. I've never wanted turnips more. Can I eat that shoe for delicious, delicious nutrients? No. Okay. That's the door we want to go now. There are definitely no more dig spots here. Damn, the soil is bad. Okay. So whenever we enter, we lose 2, or we just lose 3 straight up. Ooh, metal detector. It was worth it. A coin! Singular. Still getting stuck. A coin! Singular. Aww. No box. Only smooth jazz in the courtyard. Let me in. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it shows you that rarity. So, bedroom will give us many steps. And that'll give us many keys. I think we want the steps, realistically speaking. You got fruit? Ooh, you got key. Okay. Yet another net zero room. Boudoir, dead end. Office, not a dead end. Closet, items. I think we're gonna go office. Yeah, it's steps, but more options? Maybe we'll be able to come back and go through the side. We can, however, open the safe. What was it? 0303. I'm not really sure what we can use with these gems. I think if we get the laundry room, we could launder them. Could also spread out the coins. Although I'd ideally prefer, like, to do it with the conference room, but oh well. Ooh, this feels like a waste of a key. I'm gonna do it. Ooh, the pool! And then we get the locker room, sauna, and pump room added. Okay, okay. Hopefully. So, you're a dead end. And you, I can open.
Your teeth flat away from the mic.
No!
You might worth putting it in front of the keyboard. On the right hand side. Like...
I don't see how this is the right hand side.
Of the keyboard.
Oh, I thought you meant off the keyboard. Okay, pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. Kitchen. Food for sale. Conservatory. I've not gotten the pump room yet, though. But also, low on steps. How many do we need to get back? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh god. 8, 9, 10. Ooh. So we need the water flow.
Oh no, I guess I heard the buzzing.
There's water again in the background in
Oh,
this
that
room.
water. Why does it sound like that?
It sounds more like water through the headphones. Water is kind of staticky, to be fair. I think I need to spend 3 steps to get 4 steps. Just go and buy all the food. At least I'm rich. Damn, it's a nice view. Okay, club sandwich. Straight up just 15. Chef's salad is +5 for every green room. We have 2 green rooms. That's 10. And a banana is a banana. Oh, we can buy infinite bananas. Okay, I think 55 steps will do us. And hopefully we'll get the pump room somewhere better, like, because it was an L shape. Do we have the metal detector? Yes. So if there are coins, we should be able to find them. Ah, coins. There should also be fruit around from the secret gardens, though. Yeah, you. Okay. Don't think we want anything from the commissary. I'm trying, my throat is so raw.
Have you got water? Liquid? Okay.
I have liquid everywhere.
Liquid everywhere.
We want to go this way. You got coins in here? You got fruit? Nope. Yay, a banana! Plus all of these will get +1. Ah, sorted banana. Which way now? Music room. That is not the music room, you dumb bitch. Ooh, coins. Okay, we did that way. We're going this way. And there were dead ends. Okay, I think we used one of our dice. Okay, so this will lead all the way through. This will help with certain things. This will allow us to buy keys. We keep not picking this and we keep not having keys. Hello, sir. I would like to buy key. Special key. Ooh. Can get 1 key for 5 coins, 12 coins for 3 keys, or 8 for a special key. I feel like we buy the 3 keys now and get the special key later when we have more money. And that is my vibe. Okay. Corridor, parlor. Ooh, a green apple. Still only worth 2, but I've not seen one before. How novel. Is that fruit in here? I don't know if it counts as a room in that way. Oh, very nice. One of everything. Okay. Ooh, treasure chest. We don't have a hammer though. I don't think there was one for sale. Okay. Please, please. Oh, okay, okay. So this costs money, but it spreads keys throughout the house. Main downside of this is it's going to be in rooms that already exist. Or do we get 2 items? I guess at least we have the ability to backtrack, and it leads up, which is actually nicer for us. Sauna. Tomorrow you start the day with 20 extra steps. That would be nice, but no dead ends. They scare me. Singular coin. Oh, what do you sense, boy? Oh, did I not pick it up? I was too quick, too nimble. I still thinks there's something. Okay. Let's try this first. Beep. Oh my god, there's a key here. I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, this also leads us directly up, so I'll be doing that. Spare room, coat check, drawing room. I think just straight up again. Also, now I have all these keys, it doesn't want to do it. Like, lock me out. Okay, let's go for the pump room this time. Ooh, okay. I'm getting the vibe. This is some sort of puzzle. Reserve tank. Tank 2, 4 units. Pump 2 tank switch. Pump 3, pump 2. Tank 1, 4 units. Pump 1. Okay. I see. Now first, where is the thing that is making me go beep? I'm trapped. The pipes have me. Oh, there it is. Okay, so. Fountain. Oh, so I can only do one of these at a time? Maybe? You don't do anything? Okay, let's just start pressing buttons and see what happens. Up. Aha. So we've got 1 tank, 2 tank, 3 tank. Shouldn't that be 4 tanks? Oh no, that's a reserve tank. So both of these have 4. Pump 2's tank switch. Is this back here? Oh, okay. So I guess... I don't know what I guess. I guess we want this to go up. And then more water should go in? Right? Like, I definitely feel like up should be more water. Those 3 are up. Oh, hang on, there's one in that corner. Okay, is it doing it? I can't tell. That could still be a 2, it could equally not be. Okay, I'm gonna read the chart again. Water source selection. Oh, and then it transfers it out. Okay, okay, so we wanna, I don't know, steal a load of water from the reservoir? Okay, so now that's full. And then what, we send it this way? And then if we send it down, will it go in the reserve? No, that's draining it. Okay. Okay, so you fill back up. That goes there. This would drain this, this would drain this. How do we get it into the reserve tank then? Are we even supposed to? Okay. Put you to neutral. You to neutral. You to neutral. So it's neither going up nor down. This pipe goes from you to you. Oh, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, you go up here. Up here. Ah, and out that way. Maybe we can't make it go there? But then what's the point of this? So like, if I... Okay, so I have 8 total. 3, 6, 7, 8. So do I just need to like fill the kitchen up? 4. That's this one here. So bring you down. Okay, we've still got one left. Next, we want to put one in the pool. Okay, how does the pool connect? Right at the end. So you here? Can't tell if that's going up or down. Well, the noise has stopped, so let's hope up. Okay, the pool is full. Now we have the greenhouse, which needs 4, and is this one here. Oh, so can it only come from here? And it can't go below 1? Okay, okay. Guess if we take more from the reservoir into this tank? I think it's from this one. Okay. We need this to be full, which it now is. Then go back to the greenhouse, which was this one. I'm getting the gist of it, don't worry. Or am I? So I should go back down. Oh wait, no, it's this one. So is it you? Okay, it's you. Okay. So it can go down to 0. If I flip you the other way. Oh my god. And then select the reservoir again. Do I want to drain the fountain or the aquarium? I don't know. It's fine. Did I have to wait for it to fill all the way up? I think I might do. I'm running out of reservoir water for this. Then it is 2 in. So back the other way? I don't even know which of these I have. Okay, back to neutral with you. So, the reservoir is low. Everything else is full. We have fountain, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, and pool. Okay, we do have the kitchen and the pool. Oh, but actually, maybe we want the pool to empty. Like, maybe there's something in the bottom? I'm not sure what would help with the kitchen. I don't know where the fountain is. It might be outside. That looks more like a pond to me. There's no, like, water. Or the other ones? Aquarium we haven't pulled. And we don't have a reservoir. Okay. Well, I get the gist of it. Now we can find other stuff. Oh god. No. I'm gonna reroll. Those are 2 evil. Ballroom, laboratory, gymnasium. Gym. Okay. Ooh, foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Or dining room, which gives us that way. Yeah, let's go foyer. I don't think we've actually picked this yet. And let's go down. Closet, pantry, sauna. Let's go closet. The locker room has done its purpose. There are keys about, supposedly. Although we're actually doing alright for keys. Okay. So since this is a hallway, right, this door will be unlocked too? Lord William Epsom. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key IV. J. Ariana. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Oh, so this is how we know this guy's the Count, from the office puzzle. Drawing room, mailroom, walk-in closet, reroll. The drawing room does give us an escape. And a redraw. You got objects in here? No. I knew you'd do that. So we've got the silver key, which is more likely to give us multiple ways out. Which I guess is exactly what we need. So sure. The aquarium! We can see what the water pump does to it. Dining room or the dark room. This will immediately give us steps. Or we can drain all the fish. That's fine. We'll go for the steps. Ooh, a pizza. That's new. Wood-fired pizza. Plus 10 if you have the furnace. We do not. Eat your crusts. Okay. Okay. Maybe if we get the closet or something down here? Ooh, boiler room, sauna, laboratory. Boiler room is a power source. The laboratory is what we need the boiler room to power. I'm not sure what else we need to power. Or more steps tomorrow. I think of more steps tomorrow. Like, I don't think we're gonna be able to get in this time. And there's a nice gem in here. Piping hot gem. Okay. This is our final way out. Please, please, please. Okay, okay. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Return. I feel like more rooms veer to the right. So this would be better? Question mark? I don't know. I'm making stuff up. Ooh, a sledgehammer. Now we can open chests. Ooh, a key. Now we can open chests. Ooh, a chest. Now I can use my sledgehammer. Is that a silver key again? Hell yeah. Yeah, so I noted this down on my spreadsheet. You can get the silver key multiple times. Like, you have to use it up first, but you can get another one. Which is great for times like this. Okay. Conference room, dark room, aquarium. I think we go aquarium. Is there any difference? Ooh, a compass. And a key. Damn. Yeah, I know, I can see it, don't worry. Turn it? Oh! It's a little fishy filing cabinet. I've actually not looked in here, like, properly. This one's a bedroom? This one is a patio set. Not sure what this one is. This one's a laundry room. Oh, it's because it represents all colours. So it has a little diorama of each one. That's very cute. Okay, we're gonna go maid's chamber. Gives us steps. And if we get a straight one across, we might be able to enter. Please, 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 please. Entry, servitude. I think we risk it. I think we just roll for it and hope. Drafting studio, straight across. Oh, thank fuck. And we get a new floor plan out of this, actually. We've not gone this route. So, this is how we find out day one is day one. Busted. This? Oh, hang on. A very detailed model. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Is it detailed enough to show you the code? No, but you can enter the code. So maybe we can work out the study code in here. That's what lets you pick a new room. That's the little puzzle. Okay. This is Great Hall partitioning for Monday, November the 16th. So this one, it changes day to day. This is the room we're in. This is a book. This is like a whole actual magazine, so I'm not gonna read this. But it does go into everything, and it gives you like synergies. Tomato soup, skilled players. Supposedly me. Cool. So that's just some fun info. Let's pick our new room. We have the solarium. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. The vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's really cool. Like as a concept. And there might be dogs. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the kennel. So I think if I am able to come back here, I'll be able to add more of these rooms over time, so that's fun. Okay. Oh. We can go in. The atrium. No, antechamber. Is it gonna give me something? No. Okay. To continue up, you must go down. So, although we haven't gotten anything, this does confirm the only thing we need to go next is the basement key. Let me. Okay.
Shit, you're discovering so much.
Okay, and we can still go one way out the aquarium. We don't have the basement key on us though. It's in the cloakroom. And, you know, pros of that, it's safe. Cons, we can't actually get it and use it on this door. Okay. You're a dead end. I don't think we have any vault keys on us either. So I think I'd rather just get this up. And then we'll have to end this day. Which sucks, by the way. Ooh. We didn't even get a freezer. Yeah, that's definitely... We had the hovel. The hovel definitely had a dig spot. Ooh, actually, since we have the steps, let's go down to the pump room and empty out the aquarium and see what happens. Like, why not, right? Am I heading the right way? Foyer, gymnasium, pump room. Yes. That's okay, I know how to read. Okay, so we want to drain the aquarium. So the aquarium is free along. That is this one. So we go up. And we'll drain one from it. And then think we want to put it back in the reservoir, which is this one. And we can just drain that all away. And then we can fill it with aquarium water. Now we go back to the aquarium, see if anything happens. Okay. Okay, that's draining. Okay, same again. I'm not sure what the up and down do. But our aquarium is now empty. Well, but let's go back to it then. I think we should just have enough steps to do this. This is where it does nothing and I cry. And the sauna. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's definitely drained. Okay. But what about the fish? Are the fish okay? Have I killed them? Doesn't seem to have, like, given me anything. Is anything opened? I don't think these two. You can see that a bit more clearly, I guess. Okay. Huh. Maybe then this is just supposed to be used as an in-between? So the other one was the pool and the kitchen, which I don't think I can get to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. But we can get back to the pump room. And perhaps... No, because we're not going to be able to get all the way out. I was thinking we could go there, see if the fountain is the thing outside. And maybe we'll have enough steps. I may as well try. So we want to completely... Wait, can we even? So you are 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9. But maybe then if we do the reserve, that'll fill it up, right? So you go in here. Cool. Can I then put you back in the reservoir? That's this one. Maybe I do need to switch this down. Yes. Okay. Whoops, no. I've refilled it. God damn it. Okay, okay, so maybe this does need to be down. Where's that for the reservoir? Up here. I feel like I may have just undone what I did. Can I, like, drain and fill something? Probably not. Okay, so we need to fill the aquarium again. Cool. Now we want to drain the fountain. It'll go up and then that. Pretty sure this is right. Okay, okay. Well, okay, so we should have enough. So we want to drain it back into the aquarium. Then out the fountain. Okay, now we only have 6 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can run out and look at it. And hope to God, maybe we find some fruit on the way. Or like there's enough time to run, maybe? Okay, we got the fruit that was in here. That's a key. I'm gonna risk that. Okay, okay. Oh my god, there is something in there. But it's gonna kill me. No, let me in! Oh, there were stairs down there. Fucker. I wonder if it'll stay drained. It better. Garden Shopping Centre. 4 green rooms, 4 shop rooms. 40 rooms in total. Day 11. Sorry about that. My god, there's like a scattering of coins down there. Oh my god, it's all the coins I was throwing in. I can get them back. Okay, okay. Ah, my sauna. That's good. Oh my god. Can't believe this was a fountain the whole time. Never, like, dispersed water. That's so fun. 4, 5. Damn, I did this 7 times, huh? I guess it kind of allows you to, like, transfer coins between rooms. Well, going back into the dark, guys. Don't get too scared. Ah, look. Where we drained it from. No! This is the basement! Shit. Okay, so we so need to get the cloakroom this run. And then we can come back down here. Then we gotta find out what's in the basement. I reckon it's gonna lead to more puzzles. I don't think the game's gonna be over that quick. Pretty cool though.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, so if any of these are cloakroom, I'm fucking taking it. This is more options to get the cloakroom. Why are you not the cloakroom? Okay. Cloakroom, please. Ooh, an attic. We've not seen that before. Can't afford it, but not seen it. What star is this? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. The cloakroom doesn't have 4 doors. That's the opposite of what I want. Rotunda, weight room, great pool. I think I'll go the great pool. Won't go that way, because it's all locked. So either we want to get one that makes all hallways unlocked, or just get a bunch of keys, I guess. Okay. This is where it won't give me what I want, because it's mean. Nothing. Okay. Archives isn't awful. It's a lot of rooms that could be the cloakroom. Closet. Closer. Okay, well, we can't afford anything else. Lockpicking kit would be great. Okay, shovel is also pretty good. And it could be used as a lockpick if the game would let me. I think up first? then archive. Let's go den, because the cloakroom doesn't cost anything. Which is unusual, really. I'm fine with losing coins if I can get back down. Ooh, coins. Well, that's offset going in and out of here a few times. Down, down, down. Storeroom, archive. Gotta go archive, because it could be. Ugh. Stupid nook. Okay. We can go up here and or over here. Now we've got some keys. And we've got the den. I feel like I should go back to the spare room. Because then I can... Yeah, then I can try that room. And if it's a dead end, it's only a benefit. I'm going the right way, right? Spare room. Utility closet. Oh, this could be it. Ugh, stupid kitchen. Okay, still got a few chances. I think. So we've got the 2 in the den. And then we've got the 2 from the Great Hall. So we can definitely get through this one even though it's locked, but these ones might not be locked. So I want to go for them. Ready, please? Anything else in here? No, because the game is mean to me. Western Hall, Elliot's room, something that costs money. Let's go and check the other door. Elliot's room, passage right. Okay, let's... Can't afford that. And that would be unlocked. Screw it, let's go you. Let's go up first. Okay, okay. Got the boudoir. Archived. We can't afford the rotunda. I mean, there are lots of ones that don't cost money. This is another chance. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. But we can get a gem out of here, so it's not the end of the world. December 25th. Ah, you fucker. So you're locked. You're locked. I don't actually know if this one's locked. I might go back that way first, because we're pretty rich in steps this time around. Any keys hanging around? No. Okay, okay. Parlor would give us gems, but we don't want gems. I think we re-roll. Wherever my mouse is gone. Okay. Billiards room. Will give us keys. Okay, okay, this is great. In exchange, what I have to do is maths. What? Okay, that's new. The center. So it's gotta be something plus 3. Because blue means add, unless it just means 0? No. Okay. It looks like a keyhole. What could it be? But the inside is like 100. And And that's not a number. On a dartboard, anyway. Yeah, so plus, minus, divide, times. Oh, hang on! It's a square! So it wants me to square this, so it's 9. Okay. 3 squared is 9. 5 squared minus 5 would be 20. Oh my god. Damn it, this is like the one key I didn't want. Motherfucker. I think we just unlock the door that's nearest to us and we hope we can get keys. Storeroom! Oh, thank god. Good thing we picked that upgrade to get 2 keys. And we can dig. There's always digging. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's probably our best bet. At least presumably the fountain being drained will persist, so even if we don't actually find it on this run, it's not the end of the world. It's just now I have it, I really want to find it. And we can combine some items. Give me an item. Hell yeah. See, now it says an E. Had a D and an E. Keycard? No. Well, good old detector shovel. You've never let me down. Although you would think it would detect itself most of the time, actually. Anyway. Give me keys. Dark room, commissary. I mean, I already can't see one, so fuck it. Please, please, please. Furnace. Fuck. Ooh, dig spot though. Coins! I wanted keys! Well, at least my dark room is well heated. Ooh, 50-50. Close my eyes. You. Curse you. You got keys in here? I didn't see the bathroom in the pump room. Curious. Okay. So the boudoir is actually the last room. Come on, come on, come on. Don't have enough for you. So I guess we go for you. Please, 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 please. Okay. We can't do anything else today then. But oh, actually we never did the outer room. May as well go back. I wonder if we get the trade shop, could we trade for the basement key even though it's in there? I kinda don't see why not. I guess it depends on what the game considers something to exist. Well, no harm in trying. Much use in trying. Failing that, maybe the shrine, and we can give away all our money. Ooh. The shop doesn't cost anything, either. None of them do. But it could be it. What's the fucking shelter? It's day 11. And it only opens for 4 hours. So it shouldn't be open unless I really got my times wrong. But I'm gonna look anyway. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's set the unlock date for the 18th at 8 AM. Which should be tomorrow in the game, I hope. Anyway. Call it a day. Red Villa. Oh cool, it's still there, okay. Hello! Welcome to hour 7.5 of the stream. I don't know how it works. I don't understand numbers. You might be right, in which case I really fucked it. It's fine, it's dead to me. Just really want the cloakroom. Oh! Cool. Okay. I know that's how that worked. Please, please, cloakroom. This time I didn't accidentally, like, make all 4 doors common, so we have a better chance. I said we have a better chance. You're doing this to hurt me, and I know it. Cloakroom. Okay, closet is kind of like a cloakroom. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, laundry room. Could be fun. We've not found that before. But it does cut down our options. Also, we have no money. Ooh, money. Please, 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 please. Actually, hang on. So... where is it? Cloakroom, closet, storeroom. Coat check. It is a standard room. So we should get it. Oh yeah, we got the kennel, we just never pulled it. But we can pull it, okay. But as I was saying, the coat check is standard. So why isn't it turning up? It's not very standard behavior of you. Ooh, locked. This will mean you discover less common. But common is one below standard, so this might work in our favor. And we might be able to check out a new book. Ooh, coupon. Neat. Save 1 coin on every purchase. Okay, so last time we got out Swimbird. Ooh, the history of Orinda. That was potentially one of the sigils. Oh, and that's how to use the pump system. Well, I already worked that one out. No thanks to you. Apples. Okay, okay. We still have the other hallway. All is not yet lost. You were locked. Yeah. Keys exist. This much we know.
Sure about that? 100%.
No. Oh, okay, we can go through either of these, get back. Oh, I've not been through here. I just built it. Okay. 2 more chances. Come on, coats. Well, this is another chance. That's kind of the same. And we can get some keys in here. Please don't ask me to do square numbers again, game. Oh, you bastard. That's 16. 25 minus 20 is 5. 25 times 2 is 30, divided by 10 is 3. What? So 11, 16, 5, 25 times 2 is 50. Are you fucking idiot? 1 key. It's a good key, but not actually for what we want. I'm going to hit you, game. You're doing this on purpose. That's okay. I don't tend to stream often. Like, neither of us do on here. But thank you for saying hi. It means a lot. More keys, gems, items, keys. Ooh, good luck with that. Yeah, definitely don't stay up too late on my behalf. That'll lock us out. I'm gonna redraw. Any of you go up? Nope. I guess being able to get more steps would be nice. Like, in the future? Okay, I can only assume that you're doing this out of spite, game. Like, I swear it's not that uncommon a room. I was so excited about making progress as well. Well, we have 1 key at least. That's 1 chance. Not this chance anymore, I ruined that. Ooh. No, no hammer. I think we'll want to try either the West Wing or the library. Because I figured there's like a level of mathematics to it where, like, if you knew roughly how common any one orientation is, and then like how they orientate, like from the rooms, because it varies. So if you had a T-junction here, it would go like that. If you had a T-junction here, it would go like that. I actually used to stream quite frequently on Twitch. But I kind of fell out of it. I think specifically I got a job. Okay, if we use the silver key here. Wait, is that our only key? Are you an item or a key? I don't actually know. My thinking is if we have multiple exits, then that's more chances, but it's also more chances to get locked out. No, if we have a key, it wouldn't let us use it. It would say 0. That's an item. Okay. Let's go drawing room, because technically this is 4 guesses chances. I'm glad you're getting a break though. Okay. Oh, we can get the kennel. Do we have a shovel? No, but we have a kennel now. Puppy! 2 dog. Ooh, what are you? Cat. It sure is. I don't know what to do with this information. Aha! Dig spots. Let me guess, it's locked. Oh, okay, no. Parlor, patio, parlor. Just want to get through and check my coat. I don't even care about gems. Yes! Ah, this is exhilarating gameplay. I've finally been able to retrieve my item. I guess I'll... No, I'll leave it for now. Should have enough time to come back for something. May as well do this while I'm here. We only have the basement key. That can't go here. It's definitely like a chunk of time, and you kind of can't escape from that. Like, it's fun. I like it. That's why I've been doing it for nearly 8 hours today. But it is a lot, and it's not like, you know, writing or doing other parts of content creation where you can, like, multitask, basically. That's kind of, I would say, the main downside, comparatively. Also, you kind of also have to edit and do YouTube stuff. Like, it's not really great on its own, it's very temporary. Which I guess if you wanted to do that, that's fine. But like, it can definitely feel like a bit of a time sink. In this case, I'm justifying playing this game for 8 hours straight. And I'm making progress. I don't think you could make this much progress in the demo. At least that's what I'm going to reassure myself. Because I got the basement key, but I never found this and I never saw the pump room puzzle. Well, special key. It's the same thing. Oh my god. Go in. Don't get stuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god. What? The fuck? This is huge. It's a boat. Oh, is this the reservoir? Oh my god, am I gonna need the pump room again? Like, if I lower it once, I can get the boat, maybe? And maybe... I doubt I'll be able to drain it, right? There wasn't enough room. And I reckon this is gonna... maybe give us the other side of that blocked up bit? If I had to guess? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. We got an upgrade disc. Hell yeah. Oh, I get you, I get you. Okay, okay, so this is basement. And then there's something over here. Concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart. Fountain entrance is here. To North Lever. That's gotta be like how we get out, right? Of the antechamber. This is the most sigilly looking thing we've seen. But it doesn't quite fit the book we found. Okay, let's continue on. My god, this game goes on forever. Wait, I got turned around and came out the same way I went. Hello, what have we got here? That's totally a door. Yeah, I definitely think convlogs would be super cool. What? It's still going. What the fuck? Huh? How do I turn this? Oh, there's like a whole bunch over here. This looks like a bigger version of the veranda room. Okay, can I push this? Ooh, press to grab. Can I push it forwards? No. Okay. How far back do I need to take it? Or is it like I'm gonna pull it back and then let go and it'll go flying? No. I have an idea. So. No, I have to be behind it. And I can't push it all the way to the end. It stops here. Okay, hang on. Can I get round it? No. And you can't jump in this game. I feel like it's supposed to be like you take it halfway and then you go round it sort of thing. But I can't see if there's a pulley thing on that side either. Do I need to somehow rotate something? Have a nice night. Can I destroy this? There was a map somewhere. So we have basement. This here is the fountain entrance. Huh. And then we've got this here. So I feel like, yeah, we should be able to go past. Also, I know you can get a thing that lights candles, so we're totally gonna have to come down here when I remember how to do that. I don't think there's anything in here that's gonna help me. No, this is just how we came in. The fuck? We definitely can't cross here, right? I can't tell if I'm currently, like, missing part of a puzzle or if I'm stupid. It's hard to tell. Like... What does this open? How does this open? I can't even interact with it. Ooh, maybe that's a good idea. So, pretty sure it was here before. So definitely not. So we should be able to see it from there, basically, is my thinking. It could be there. Okay, so to get to the gear room, we need whatever this room is. There's something over there. This one's all tech looking. That's kind of cavey. You're dark. Ah, that's just wood chips. It's definitely only a case of grab. Like, I can't... Like, I don't know. Do something else with it? So I guess I should leave it back here. So it's mostly out the way? Oh yeah. Okay. Well. Did I have to do the outer room? No, I got distracted. Okay. So... I don't seem to be able to click on this. Do I need something to insert in it? Or maybe it is just the lighting the candles. Guess unfortunately I'll have to leave for now. Ooh, I'm excited for entirely speculation. I wonder if it will get stuck on the other side. Ooh, hang on, I wonder... Maybe something else will have opened now down here? Oh, perhaps. So there was the chess puzzle down here, and some information, and then I think it ends. I want to double check. Like, maybe one of these is now more obviously that gear room? Maybe? Okay. Not you. We can see out, and there's other stuff going on. You're just a box. You're the chess puzzle. Like, this is a similar style room. So maybe if we unlock this puzzle, it'll do something? The answer is like... So there are chess pieces in some of the rooms, right? But the rooms move. So that can't be it? I definitely feel like I need information from outside of this room though. Because there's no information in this room. Okay, this was a locked door. And then this is the book. This is kind of like what the thing looked like. Okay. Ah, so this was what was in the middle. And a place beginning with O is the book I got out the library. So next time we get to the library, should be good. I hope. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous centre. I couldn't really see this in any of the edges though. Okay. But also those things at the back are not that sigil, so presumably there's more than one sigil? Makes sense, I mean. You don't make up a whole book for one sigil in a game, right? Unless you were insane. Anyway, outhouse. I'm also gonna assume, now the basement is open, that key is done with. Like, forever. Because oh no, I do still have it on me. Eesh. So I might have to put it back in the coat check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I can make it. But I'll do the outer room first in case it's something useful. If that's the case, that's really mean. Schoolhouse, root cellar, tool shed. I think tool shed. Ah, hey, we can open those chests. The wrench! Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. So we may as well try and open some doors on our way. To the coat check. But first... Give me your items. Oh! Secret garden key. Don't know if I can use that. I got you and you. So it's a maybe. Definitely want to go to the coat check first though. Basically, because I assume if I mess that up, I'm screwed forever. Ooh, we have an upgrade disc. Terminal. Hallway. What can we do to the hallway? Has a key. Has a locked trunk. To hallway. I think. But that says to tomorrow. Oh, okay, okay. So I pull it, and then it adds another hallway, and then I have 2, and they add more to tomorrow's. So I can, like, get hundreds of hallways. Technically. Okay, this one I will do now, just because I don't think I have the steps to come back. Storerooms. Okay. It's risky. But if I can go up 2 more, it would kind of be like the same length, approximately. Or not. Let's add you. So we might be able to get the pump room again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. Okay. I can go forward some more, but I can't go back. Yeah, that's totally gonna be in, like, something in here if I can drain it. Key. Storeroom, gymnasium, commissary. Gymnasium? Okay, okay. Do I have it? No, okay. I should still have enough to get back to the coat room. It was a risk. It didn't pay off, but it was a risk. Okay. Oh, thank God I have just enough. Please, sir, my basement key. I mean, if we find out that, like, it persists, that's fine. But if it doesn't, well, then I'll be happy I've done that. Simple. I think this is day 13. Ordinary villa, nothing special. Okay. Number 1, check the basement. Number 2, remember to do the outer building. Number 3, play the game. The water loaded out. So I believe you actually start in the entranceway. So I may as well pick this up. I don't think I can use coins for anything. Like outside. Let's have a look-see. That's gonna be very mean if you have to open it every time. Ooh, you fuckers. Oh no, the door's just unlocked. Okay, cool. We can put something else in the check room today. If we get it. Which, you know, after yesterday I have severe doubts about. So we could do the shelter. The schoolroom's pretty good, and the shrine could be fun. We don't have any way to light the dynamite yet. If we get a lot of items, we could maybe trade for stuff, then we'd also need a workshop. Let's go shelter. It's day 13. We can work out what and when it is. Okay. Day 1, day 2, day 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? How does that work? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I don't understand, why is it not the 19th? Okay, yeah. Okay, 19th. It should be safe to be 10 AM, but then that gives us 10 till 2. So 11 gives us time to go in and back out. Oh god. It's fine, at least now we know where we went wrong. I can't count. We opened the mine, we went through the mine, that's fine. So I guess the main thing is we want to find more clues for the chess puzzle and the other puzzle. Ooh, we definitely want you. We want to start building up hallways. I guess you? And... you. Or we lose this whole side. Ooh, coins. It's the only one though. Nope, no coins. You're doing this to hurt me, game. Let's go pantry. Give us a little bit of steps back. The ability to buy keys or steps. I'm gonna go steps because we'll at least want to backtrack to get to the shelter. That's kind of an awkward position for the locksmith. Okay. The den works well here. And then we can quickly nip back into the observatory, which we have 7. Apples are extra delicious today. Cool. We should keep an eye out for apples. Okay, security obviously. I mean, these two will connect everything back up. And we can mess with some stuff here. Ah, there's a dig spot. Ooh, was this always here? Oh, okay. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. East Wing only. East Wing Hall, master bedroom. Okay, okay. Very interesting. You get to get pasted in my spreadsheet. Cool. Other special cases. Conservatory, only draftable in a corner. Bookshop, only draftable from library. Shit, okay. Okay, what can we mess with? Also, is there anything else in this room I missed? Okay, you're a sunbeam. You don't count. Okay. So I feel like we want to make you more common, but not super common. You also more common. And then you, I actually want to make rare. Flora and floor plans are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. I get this one so often, and it is a bitch. Cool. Okay, and we have learned some interesting facts. Ah, you fucker. Well, it has to be the dark room. Everything else kills the run. Oh, I'm sheltered. Ooh, a key. You got anything else in here? Well, I like the one that doesn't kill me, so that one. West Wing Hall. So, it's the West Wing, but from the south, so you'd have to go out, back round, and down. That's mean. Okay, you're locked. I'm gonna go billiards room to get some keys. Also, I'm hoping I can veer off. And then, like, loop back around to try and get that south-facing one. 20 divided by 10 is 2. 18 minus 8 is 10. 40 divided 2. 1. 20. 14. 28. 4. Yay! 2 ordinary keys. Ooh, boy. Okay, this might be my, like, way to do the thing as well. Basically, I need to go up at least 2, back left, and then down. Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna open this one and hope. Courtyard. Okay. I really hope I get a shovel. Oh, it's dinner time. No shovel. Okay. Now we need something that can go back down. Ah, you bastard. Okay. I think I cut myself off. Like, I wanna know. Ooh, delicious apple. Oh, that is a delicious apple. Okay. The black box is black. The black box is true. The black box is empty. So this one's true, regardless. Which means one of these is false. If it is this one, then it would also be this one. If this one is true, then this one is true. And we don't know where it is. I don't want to think too hard, I'm just going to open this one. Yippee! Oh my god, I'm running out of keys. Okay, so if we do the gymnasium, we've got another chance at south. I'm assuming this is south. Like, I figure if it's easy, it wouldn't be so cruel? Question mark? Ugh. We've got a ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Okay. So I'm immediately gonna gain 1. What we got here? Clara and Simon, 1952. And then we've got the other 2 of these, which we already worked out, so it's fine. Okay, okay. We don't have any keys left. Oh, interesting. So, it's not always necessarily the central one, because like they can kind of go L-shaped, I think. I think we would still have to unlock that too. Ah, you bitch. So, we can't... We still have the other dining room though. I assume it's still like a rare room and that's why we didn't get it. But I'm sad because I thought I'd worked it out. Okay, it's 9:45. So we are also still okay for time. Please don't be locked. Yay! Secret passage, it's blocked, lavatory, kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. But we don't have any way to get a shovel. I'm gonna go for it anyway. Maybe there'll be a shovel in here. Like, maybe that's a droppable item. That would be a no. Oh, we actually never came this way. I forgot about that. Ooh. Damn it. No sledgehammer. So we can run all the way back to the courtyard. And we have so many steps that it's actually okay. Okay, okay. Dead end, dead end. Also a dead end. They're all dead ends. I don't know what would help. Was it? Might get something useful? Okay, we can actually still get out the Great Hall. On this side. It's a 1 in 3 chance though. There's no way it's gonna be the middle one. But what if it is? Shelter is what's outdoors, that won't give us any. We did the billiards room. Yeah, there's literally nothing left. Oh, fuck it. Ugh. I knew it. Okay, let's go back to the shelter. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. This is incredibly west facing, this room. No secret keys I missed? Actually, if we go through the security room, we can check that. Because there's a feature I always forget to use in this game. There's a trunk, but we don't have any way to unlock it. Boo. I mean, now we know the conservatory can only be built in corners, that's interesting. What's the time? It's 10 past 10. Now, did I set the timer for 10 or 11? I don't remember. Whew, moment of truth. Okay, maybe it was 11. Maybe we run back upstairs and we go and watch the clock into 11 p.m. a.m. Please don't tell me I put p.m. I wouldn't be that stupid, would I? Right, guys? Okay, let's hope it was 11 a.m. Actually, while we wait for that, I am going to go make a cup of tea because it is freezing. I will be back in a moment. Okay, it is 11:05. Let's descend into the bomb shelter. I wonder if the chest has anything to do with the red letters? I feel like it doesn't because there's 6 chess pieces. Not 8. Right? Please, please, please. Oh, thank fuck. Number 7, which is written in Roman numerals. 8 was on its side. I think 4 was just a 4. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavourably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harboured for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumours of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behaviour. Has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologise for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin, under cover of night, across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Yeah, I know, right? I do like how much the tone of these letters are just like, I'm not wrong, and I hate you. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers. Desperation for hope. And desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Ooh. I mean, obviously, like, getting another letter's great, but was that really worth the suffering I went through? There were no dates on this one, right? No. Okay, cool. So, the mystery deepens. We're definitely trapped. Yeah, we may as well call it a day. I don't think I'll be able to work anything out down there. That's the future for tomorrow. The tea is too hot to drink. And also, I'm no longer gone teaing, so we can go back up to this. This one we solved, that's fine. This one we haven't solved. These are numbers. This one we still haven't done. Describe the tea. It is English breakfast tea. It is in a cup with the cabbages guy from Avatar: The Last Airbender on it. Closest to a date was that it was 6 years after Marion disappeared, if that's a date you have. It might be in the archive, but I feel like it's too vague to be one that would correspond to a safe code because they're day and month, not month and year. At least so far they haven't been, I hope. I guess it's more just a vague actual, like, lore thing. Okay, we know we can go in the basement. That's all fine. Should, however, go to the outhouse. I keep calling it an outhouse. I think it's like an outer building, not a toilet. Actually, let's have a look-see. What rooms are we missing? Okay, this is all filled out. Missing 3 from here. Got all the hallways. Missing quite a few green rooms. Greater chance of finding items, more likely to draw green rooms. So we haven't actually played the laundry room, but we have pulled it. All of them. Got 2 of these so far. We've only found 1. And we're actually only missing 1 of these. Okay, okay. I will have to update the spreadsheet at some point. Also, I really hope this game gets a speedrunning community, because that would be evil. Okay. Ooh, shrine. Hello, shrine. Anything behind here? I never actually looked. Let me just click on everything. You got secrets? Secrets in here? No. I mean, we could just give 2 coins. Or we could wait until the end of the day. I'm impatient. 2 coins, please. I feel like this is... Oh, the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay not coins, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. That's very interesting. I will add this to the Shrine Blessings tab of my spreadsheet. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans, which is pretty fucking OP. As it says, you can spin them, but this means that, like, if you're stuck, you don't have to be if you can pay the gems. No, the spreadsheet is not built into the game. I will show you my spreadsheet. In fact, let us update some of the spreadsheet together. Let me put this back on top. Oh wait, no, that's a screen capture. 1 second. We're going to the long screen, because I have OBS on this one. Don't worry, let me just scale this up a bit for you guys. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's what people like. So, we should actually have some information that I don't have on here because these weren't in the demo. Let me just move this over here. Okay, first up, we have all the house types. So far, that's not changed much. Permanent additions. I want just rooms. Get out of here. Okay, rooms. So, we still don't have room 1. 7 or 8. We did find 11 at some point, so that's on there. Okay. 19, still blank. 23 is the vault, which we have pulled, but not played. 28 is the Chamber of Mirrors. 32 is the boiler room. Ah, we now have the pump room though. Special feature. Fuck you. Oh my god. I really need to buy that new keyboard. Because oh, that's for that. I'm an idiot. Okay. Control water flow throughout the estate. And it is mechanical. Blueprint. Addition. Its rarity is unusual. It costs no gems. There is no guaranteed loot. There is no possible loot that we know of. And it is down and left. Cool. So I think that's the only new one here. Oh no, we have 27. That's the library. Okay. You are drafting and blueprint. And also unusual. And also 0. We found a coupon book, but only once, so that can go under possible loot. And it is also down and left. Okay. Next up. We don't have 39. Oh, this must be the mail room. A room. Interesting. So the specific phrasing there is the day after drafting this room, which implies you don't actually need to enter it. And it costs nothing. The loot is dependent on what you get before. But I don't know if I want to put that on the spreadsheet. Anyway. Bedrooms. We are still missing 2. We haven't actually found the servants' quarters yet. But we did adjust the rarity of it. Ooh, we have a hallway. Secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Is a hallway and a dead end in brackets. Not brackets, speech. Do I have that listed? I swear I have that listed on something else. Well, this shouldn't be here. No, this is listed twice as bedroom, dead end, because it counts as both. It's very funny. You are also unusual. And you cost nothing. I haven't seen any loot in here yet either. Okay. Green rooms, we have found all of them before. So what are we missing? Terrace? The cloister. And the morning room. I think you have to get from somewhere. Okay, so we're missing the showroom and the laundry room, and we know there is a bookshop, which can only be found off of the library. Red rooms, all there. It does amuse me that, like, all of the red rooms were in the demo. You can suffer. Okay, we have a classroom. That's new. Drafting. In classroom. And that costs 1 actually. It is once again unusual. And it is drafting, blueprint, and an addition. Which, to be fair, is I think just this subcategory. Found floor plans. We have the conservatory, which I had already found. Ooh, the close exhibit. Interesting. I must have seen that at some point. Then we've got the outer rooms. Tool shed, shelter. This one's the schoolhouse. And that one's the shrine. Both of these are blue also. I can't be bothered to fix that. Okay, let's start with you. So we can actually just copy this here. Add in drafting. Unusual and 0. Did we find? I don't remember finding any loot in there, so I'm not gonna put anything down. You are just blueprint, dead end, outer room. Sorry, it's not even on screen. You guys can't see my spreadsheet. Also unusual. I think all of these are classified as unusual because I guess technically you have less of a chance of pulling them. I know though. Then we've got the found floor plans at the bottom there. Not doing good on that one. Okay. Day 14. And we need to keep an eye out for chess pieces. Maybe certain chess pieces only appear in certain rooms? And that's how it works? Because how else would you, like... Well, like in certain locations. This is kind of like that, but better. Okay. Okay, so we have a pawn here. How's best to, like... I guess they were kind of like, what, 1 to 9, A, B, C, D? Just gonna chuck it in screenshots for now. So, C2 pawn. It's like I'm wondering if like whatever room is here has a pawn in it. That's the theory I'm working on. That's not a horsey. Did pick up my allowance, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go 10. Oh yeah. Thank you for that. I forgot about the spreadsheet. Let's turn you off. Okay, there we go. You guys have got full view now. Okay, we got a chest in here. We could risk it. And waste a key to open it. That feels stupid though. I'm not gonna do that. Ah, you see there's a pawn in here too. So this is D1 pawn. I don't mind closing this off at the moment. Key and a dice. I was kind of hoping for a sledgehammer. I don't think we need this anymore. And otherwise this whole bit's gonna be closed off. Also, fuck it, I'm gonna open the chest. Ooh, that's very worthwhile. Okay, okay. Any chess pieces here? No. Let's go pantry. Ooh, an orange. Very fancy. Okay, security is good. Now we can set the keycard up. Oops. Keycard system settings, set security level. Hi. And that's all we need to do here. Also, like, open doors, obviously. Ooh, laundry room. Since we've not gotten it yet, we can now launder money.
I love money laundering.
Yeah, you do it in a laundromat, everyone knows that. So, this is a shop. Ooh. Are they all, like, connected? No. So if you get the boiler room, I think, you can turn things on. I guess this is one of them. Maybe? Okay. So, here's like your free options for laundry services. Spin cycle. Swap your gems and your coins. Costs 5 coins. Wash and dry. Costs 5 coins and will swap your keys and your gems. Fluff and fold. Costs 10 coins and will exchange all your keys with all your coins. So, you know. Kind of useless at the moment for us, but if we end up with a lot of coins, we can get a lot of keys. Or gems. Ooh. Okay, let's try and get more greens, because we're still missing a few. Oh no, the sprinkler system. Ah, hell yeah. Ooh, hang on. It's raining. Is this because of what we did in the pump room? Look, there are flowers. Oh my god, they contain gems. Haha. That's amazing. I've not seen it do that before. But yeah, that must be from the pump room. That's very cool. Although it does kind of look like the sprinkler system is leaking. More than anything. I'm so excited there are still things to discover in this game though. Because I played a lot of the demo. Do you go anywhere? No. Okay, we've got 2 chances. That'll give us straight up. That'll give us left. I want straight up. But let's not lose a coin yet. Okay, we've got the conservatory again. Give me a shovel, you fucker. So many things to dig up. Okay. So, drawing room, commonplace. That's fair. I will probably be up for much longer playing this than I should be. That's a very good game. I would say it's worth the money. Like, you will be able to have a lot of enjoyment out of it. I think this being commonplace is fine. Drafting studio is expensive, but I want it to turn up a little more so we can get those new floor plans in. So maybe we'll make a stand of them. And then the boiler room, because it's the power source, we want this to turn up all the fucking time. Okay, onwards. I guess we go for the secret passage because it's technically forwards. I think I want to go for... we could get the west hall, but we could get the veranda. I'm gonna go green. Ooh, green door. Is there anything in here? Yep, no loot. Hey! Okay. Ooh. Special cost bypassed. Greater chance of finding items though. Give me a damn shovel. We did get the sledgehammer, right? Awesome. Neat. Well, we mostly made our gems back on this place then. Spare room, nook, garage. You're a dead end. Spare room it is. Nothing in here. There never is. Parlor, bedroom, commissary. I think bedroom. Ooh, sleep mask. Ooh, courtyard. The billiards room goes up, but courtyard might have a shovel. The shovel gods heard my prayers. 2 coins, hell yeah. And a box we can smash open. Damn. Okay, okay. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I think going across would be best. Ooh, the cloister, we've not gotten that yet. And that's like an ideal place for it. I don't want to waste my key yet. So there's a button there. And there's a button there. I can't remember where you learned that, but I know the answer. Pebbles! A turnip. Nutritious. And back here, we have another allowance coin. Now we start with 4 coins. Mr. Nagula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Interesting. I wonder what the last guy did. I think he was the one the groundskeeper was bitching about doing nothing. Okay. Do we just spend more and get more space? I think so. Like, there's no downside here. We have the money. I think losing the steps is worth it. Oh yeah, so worth it. The key economy is great. Oh my god, yes, we haven't gone on the terrace yet. Ooh, a coin, singular. A coin, not singular. Gem, singular. And also now all green rooms don't cost money, which is crazy. Oh, cookies. Ooh. Hallway. Blocks that off, but we can continue going left or up. I think we go for you. And we now know we can only pull the garage on the west side, which we can still access. Do we want to go back and finish that central bit? I think we do. Kitchen. Yeah. Want to fill in as much as possible. Today will be quail. Cool. Kennel, boiler room. Okay. I'm not sure how this works if it's trapped in, you know. But also we haven't pulled it yet, so I'll never know if I don't. Like, I don't know if it has to be directly adjacent to the rooms. I'm gonna leave it for now, because we can dig in now, because we've got the shovel. Ooh, rabbit's foot. It's next to this picture of a cat. Yep, that's a cat. Nothing of interest was buried here. A turnip. A coin. Well, it's better than nothing. Thank you, doggies. Okay, so I think I want to go through to the courtyard. Go back down. Damn, I guess it doesn't work retroactively. Dining room is the only one that lets us go down. It's not in the worst place to come back for. We could put something back in. We could try and make something. Ooh, let's do the laboratory. Okay. Now we just need to pull the boiler room again. Okay, if we can get something that relates to digging, this is gonna be great. Okay, next 3 times you open lock trunk, we have the sledgehammer. Add a small chest to the entrance hall? I'm pretty sure they're the same thing, so surely it would have a knock-on effect. Like, all we'd need to do is open one, and then we're set. Okay, okay. Oh, I don't have it. Fuck. Okay, let's get some gems then. There goes testing if you have to be directly next to the thing for it to work. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. So if this one is true, then this would be false. And this would be false. But we know this is true. Only one box can contain gems. So this one is false. So this could be true or false. I'm gonna guess true, and I'm gonna bet on white. Hey! Okay. Then we want to go in the cloister. And then the passageway. Okay, you loop back around. Ooh, free door. Very nice. Dark room is the only one that extends. We don't have the shelter. But we could redraw. It's not dire though. Or we could spend one to rotate it. Which way would it rotate though? I mean, I guess we can test it, right? Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's random or if it's like nice. Okay. Locked. We'll say locked. Well, fuck you too, game. Not locked. Ooh. Ah. So we get a key, but also it could kind of block this off, but then we can go through here. And there might be a chest in here, actually. Key, no chest. I feel like I want to do it from the hallway, because it's more likely to face upwards. Oh, you bastard. Okay, conference room. Observatory. Trixie. Gonna go billiards room. Gonna get my keys. Okay, 12. 13 minus 10 is 3 times 3 is 9. 6. 12. 2. Oh my god. 2 times 2 is 4, times 10 is 40, times 1 is 40, divided by 8 is 5. Only one key though. All of my hopes shall rest upon ye. I don't know, you see like, the actual real thing with saying it's until I pass out is I'm very sleepy as a person. Like, I do not stay awake easily. Okay, special key, silver key. Ooh. I feel like a singular... They're all more likely to have 4. We've got the courtyard and we've got the cloister. So there are no more green ones, which would be free now. I think we risk it. Oh, we got the boiler room though. Okay. That means we have to do the boiler room puzzle. This one requires a lot of running back and forth, that's why. Okay, so you have to be on. We turn you on. Now we need to turn you on. I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't go upstairs, so that's irrelevant. Okay, this starts moving. Steam is running through. I think you're supposed to like try and stop it when there's like... Yeah. Oops. Okay. Oh my god, the timing on that. I'm normally really bad at it. Okay, we now have steam coming from this side, which we can turn this way, and then this way, and then the lift should come down. Lift goes back up. So we now have this, which we can send this way. This is a door, but if we want the door to open, we have to have that done. This unlocks this, but we can't get across. Don't think we can activate this yet. We need all 3 pipes going up. Okay, back down we go. Don't think we need this anymore. So we've got you. So we can link this up, which I'm not actually sure what that does. And this one, which I'm also unsure of. Okay, what if we do this? So that goes up, and we have the thing go across. Okay, that's much better. And then we put this back up. And I think that's all 3? Maybe. Hey, we can activate it. Okay, and then we get to choose which way the power goes. Like, I think we want it to go this way? But I don't know if it goes like straight down or what. Well, guess we'll find out. Unless I need this to go the other way to leave. But, okay, that remains, that's good. Locked. Okay, so that other dark room is also locked. But hopefully, okay. The energy is flowing this way. Okay, it's still flowing. So we want cloister, then kitchen. Is it still flowing in here, or is this a dead end? Tricky. There's nothing in here. And there's nothing in here. Oh wait, I fucked up. We needed the courtyard. So we turned the power on. Now we're trying to see if it goes where we need it to, or if it gets cut off. I think, unfortunately, it gets cut off. So there's no power coming through here. So it could come from either door. If it were to come from this one, this is also blocked off. It seems like it can't pass through the open air rooms, which kind of sucks. Yeah. Damn. Like, I don't think rotating it's gonna do anything if it gets blockaded, or maybe it can only go so many rooms over. I guess we do need to get them close together. Same for the laundry room, right? Like, they pass through here. So it's not even like it could go round in some way, I think. I mean, we may as well explore though, and see where it can go. back up here. And then in here. Okay, so it can definitely go through here. Does it go in here? No. Okay. What about here? Also no. Okay. So 1, 2 away seems to be the maximum it can do. But that means you can get the rooms you need within 2 of it. So it's not totally evil, I guess. So maybe it's because it's 2 away, not because it's hitting that? Question mark, question mark? Ashring's Blessing. That's a dead end. Don't think there's anywhere we can dig that I've missed, I think. It might be in the conservatory. Okay, okay. Maybe I will buy some food and see if I can get there and back. Get you. Okay. So. Wanna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away. Not the worst. I don't think there are any boxes we can open. Ah, there's one. Ah, thanks guys. Come on, keys. Ah, you bastard. And... oh my god. Why must you hurt me like this? These two? I mean, I may as well look, right? Actually, let's double check the inventory. There is a magnifying glass. Where the fuck? How did I miss that? So we definitely don't... maybe it's just a vent and not for electricity? Well, I feel like it's the same model, so it must be. Got 2 chances for a key. We got 1 chances for a key. You wound me, game. You wound me. Can't launder any money, so that's worthless. There are no chests in here, so we can't do that. Huh. Oh, I forgot to pay attention to the chess pieces. Okay, let's, you know, backtrack as far as we can. Any chess pieces? Oh, there's a magnifying glass. Okay, let's put that on the spreadsheet. Conservatory. Potential loot. Magnifying glass. Because I'm pretty sure that wasn't there last time. Okay. Not seeing. Chess piece. Oh wait, hang on. There's a rook. Okay, this is A1. Rook. At least so far these are quite near the start, so we can confirm if they repeat. Okay. That's A2. Pawn. None in here. None in here. You got chess pieces in your bedroom? Oh, we got a pawn. Is that it? Yes. So pawn. A5. The fact there are multiple is not filling me with... The fact there are multiple is not filling me with confidence. Because this means it's less likely to be any room and instead has to be a specific room. Which is evil, by the way. Nope. No chess pieces here. Are you chess pieces? Flasks? Nope. Nope. Or should I instead be marking down which ones don't have chess pieces? What about you? Ooh, pawn. This is C3. Or is it gonna give me a whole chess set? Okay. So I think that's all I can do for now. Run for it. Garden Manor of Prayers. Interesting. 6 green rooms, chapel, cloister, and shrine. What does a cloister have to do with praying? Don't actually know what one is. It's the name of a Pokemon. Day 15, so this is about halfway through. And I'm super intrigued to find out if... Like, I guess you can fail an entire, like, run? Or if, like, it gives you more than enough time? I mean, I guess it depends on how many poor decisions you make, right? Ooh, we could try and do more of the classrooms, sure. So we've already twiddled the dial. Anything on the desk? Nope, just the address. And then we've got the twiddly guy. That's all good. Actually, let's see. If I turn this, will it go down? No. Huh, then I wonder if... Like, if we turn them all back off, will that do something instead? I mean, we'll need to get the hovel again. But I'm curious. Okay. The library! We might be able to get the bookshop. Paula Den. Hallway. Gotta keep stacking hallways. Corner. Ooh. Let's get a bunch of keys. Ah, there's our first classroom. We are currently in grade 1, and thus we are learning colors. No one succeeded at colors. It's very sad. Like, interestingly, I think there might be information to get out of this. So, when we go around, we learn that any 2 of these have to be, like, each color. So I wonder if it's relevant, like, these are the flags with the symbols on? Like, do we need to work out the colors? But then I feel like it wouldn't be possible, right? So this would be red, and this would be red. This would be green, this would be green. And then this would also be red. Yeah, so red, red, green, green, blue, purple, yellow. Maybe we can cross-reference it against the children's failures. So this child got 10 out of 12 right. The pumpkin is obviously orange, this is. 2 of you, 2 of you, 2 of you. So that means 2 of these colors are wrong. Right? And then this one is yellow, this one is orange, this one is green. But this one's incorrect. And this one's incorrect. So that still leaves one of these as being correct. I feel like I should be writing this down. Each color is only used twice, that's where we got this information. They used blue 3 times. They got 10 right. Gecko wouldn't be red. So that's one that's wrong. So only one of these is correct? Oh man. I can't get my head around that. Let's leave that for now. Bedroom. Sure. Ooh, a key. Let's go Nook. Gonna hoard keys. Nothing else. Ooh, okay. Elliot's room angles us up though. Ooh, a coin. That was someone's bar tab. Hey, hallway. Now, maths. Oh god. 3 squared is 9. 4 squared is 16. 32 divided by 16 is 2. 4. 80. 8, 8, 1. Cool. Hello, silver key. Oh yeah, we also learned that we can only get the master bedroom in the east wing. Ooh, that's pretty good though. Could get that, could just go straight across. I think that's worth it. Let's go up. Ooh. Let's use a regular key. Ah, we've got another classroom. Very nice. We got to do grade 2 now. Grade 2 is maths. This kind of just explains the numbers thing more. So like this would be 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12, 10, 4, 3, 21, also 21, 15. So at least I'm as smart as a child. Ooh. Ooh, but we can redraw. Ooh. Yes. Oh, wait, no. Okay, let's just cut straight across. No dead ends, please. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I think that's worthwhile. We don't have that many gems for a start. Ooh, coins. Okay, you're locked. And so are you. Unlocked corridor. Commissary leading up, but it would be our last gem. Could get the coat check and hopefully try and get a better item in the future. Currently we only have the silver key. Ooh, there's a bishop in here. Which is E6. Well, so far we've only found one rook and one bishop, so I'm a little more confident. Security is probably better here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Another drafting studio. No, we didn't draw it before. Okay, more hallways. Oh, I don't want to use it there. Like, I feel like if this one's locked, we'll get a much better result. Which it isn't, because it hates me. I see how it is, game. Fine, normal key. Courtyard goes the right way. Nice. And it's free, but I don't actually remember if it costs anything. We can't open that. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is the best bet. We still got the security. We can't afford that. Kind of need gems too. All 3 statements are false. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So if this is true, it won't be in there. And then this one has to be false. But then if that one's false, this one would be true. So if it's true, yes, then that can't be it.
That two statements are false. It has to be true, so that has to be the true one.
Yeah.
So the left one is what?
All three statements are false.
So that's false. So the black one gives the information.
The gems are in a box with a false statement.
So
But there's two of them.
That's false. That means the gems are in a box with a true statement, which is the
the white one. You're much better at these than I am.
Thank you.
Good job.
You see Mighty Ceres is roasting their eggs. I too roast my eggs.
You did roast your eggs. Don't think I've spent myself a key yet. Okay. I think down would be a better place to use it. West wing, dark room, pool. I think we want to get the pool because then we might be able to get the pump room again. And we can see what that's all about. Ooh, car keys. I always leave my car keys in the pool. Ooh, showroom. We're too poor for that. Classroom. Music room, can't afford the... Oh, we got it! Oh my god! This is a new room.
Oh.
It's her ladyship's room. Come on, law. Does it never end? This feels like it's the same sort of clue as the cleft we found. Got a fancy hat. I know what's in the car. It's not that exciting. You unlock the boot and you can get an upgrade disc. 304. And we have what I assume is a queen piece? A3. I think, anyway. I can't remember what the actual chest set looks like. It could be something else. Oh, an upgrade disc. A picture of a woman. Picture of a man. A diary. It's locked. Ah. But we have this symbol, which was in the sigils thing, I believe. Okay. Oh, fancy. Ooh, a compass. Oh no, it's a locket. Some guy. Cool. Different guy? I don't know how families work. Anyway. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 diamonds. Very cool. Okay, we've not done grade 3 yet. Ah. So this is teaching us to do the spelling thing. So this is water, ice, and steam. I'm so smart. All these children are so stupid. Aww. Dog. There are any chess pieces in here. Oh yeah, look, the 8 sideways here too. Curious. I don't see any chess pieces. Please don't be locked. Hey! Oh, we've got the boudoir. So we'll get steps, or we can get more gems. But this also links up a bit better. So I'm gonna go for it. We can also get a singular gem. Annoyingly, this looks a lot like a chess piece. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. This is what I wanted to get. So we can try and bring down the reservoir? Oh, spooky. Ghost door. Yes. But we'll have to fill up the fountain again. Or will it now drain? Huh. Surely it must, right? Because otherwise, how do you do it? We can't adjust this pump. Pretty sure anyway. Pump 2 switch, pump 1, pump 4, pump 2, pump 3. Okay. I slightly faded. Is that like the amount it can go to and you can still go down maybe? Okay, let's start with that. So first pipe goes in here. Drain. Okay. Reservoir number 2. Up. Do we go? We could go and check on it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we want to go back down here anyway. So I feel like we should go check to see if we're on the right path. Yeah, okay. Passageway, hallway, not the dead end. Because like if the fountain's full, then we are doing something wrong. Okay, yeah. Huh, so it can't be the fountain. Or is it the... we need to connect everything up differently? Because there's a locked door down here. Like if we go down here. Oh, hang on. It's only one light. Okay. It doesn't work if all 4 lights aren't on. Okay. I think. Okay, we're learning. So let's go turn that one back on, because we fucked up there. Can fill in that bottom corner. And then we can mess around with the pump room more, I guess. We have the pool, we can try emptying the pool. Oh! The sledgehammer's been here this whole time. There we go, now the light's on. I didn't notice it go out before. Well, at least we're using all our steps. Okay. Let's do this hallway first. No, that was stupid. I've immediately blocked this off. It's fine, at least this way we can go forwards. So it can't be the master bedroom, but it could be the servants' quarters. Purple. Huh. Guest bedroom, maid's chamber, nursery. Guest bedroom? Because we're gonna be running around like an idiot. And we can still look in the library because we have the book. So it's not the end of the world, but it was kind of a stupid move. Okay. Aha! This is the history of Orinda. So, Mr. Sinclair, Mary Jones, Detective Von Margle, and then Detective Von Margle again, and then us. And today is the 21st. The History of Orindia, 2nd edition, by Caleb Manning. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Oh, wow. The compass means you get more floor plans that point north. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, Oris is bolded? Okay. So this is a kingdom with a name we don't know. Arch Aries. Eraja? I feel like we should be noting these down. The 3rd era. Ooh, we've got 2 of the shapes here. The 3rd one might also be one of those shapes, I can't tell. Oh, whoops. Ooh, a piece of paper. King Desolates the 3rd. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a 1st edition, an uncensored copy of the history of Orinda, could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste if you will. for the bureaucrat of their... A taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Red Guard. Oh, okay, we can look at this one. Uh-huh. Era of Ruin. Got the 6th of October. Don't know if that'll be any use. Where is my notepad? Which would be 10:06 in American. Oh wow. Ooh. This is the most suspicious. Okay. Curious. I wonder if we can find, like, a better version of the book. Or some way to, like, look at it? We don't have the magnifying glass, so we can't try that. Nice. Ah, okay, now we can see our highest grade. That's fun. I think I still have some... No, I'm out of keys. This is all cut off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get back to the pump room. Okay. So I think we should drain the pool as much as we can. Then put this water back in the reservoir. And we want to drain the pool, I think, which is the last one, which goes through here. Okay, that's doing something. So this one? Yeah. I feel like we'll need to connect up power to do that one. But we can do this at least. left in there. So now the fountain will be completely full. It's gotta be worth it, Paul. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Simple. We can indeed go down. And there's a bunch of gold here. Okay. Cool. I can't buy anything. So that's not really helpful. But I guess if we need some gold and we have the pump room... Whoops, wrong way. Damn it, it still counted. Still got a door. Damn. Any more pumping we can do? The aquarium just kind of made all of the fish die. The greenhouse we wanted water to go to because it watered those flowers. The pool gave us coins. And I don't actually think we have the kitchen this time around. So I guess we want to drain the fountain again. Which is you. This is a very slow system. Nice. Should just be able to alternate between the two, I think. And then I guess if we connect power up to it, it'll take 6. Ooh, hang on. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6, 7, 8, 3, 6. So if we can connect up power, then we'd be able to completely drain the reservoir. And then maybe we wouldn't need the boat? Or there's something else down there? I'm gonna completely refill it just in case though. So the kitchen currently has water. I can't think of any water in there. Huh. Curious. Okay, we also have the upgrade disc and the vault key. Did we get a code check or am I imagining it? No, we did. Okay, okay. So, I want to go to security. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay, upgrade me. Bunk room. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops, double your coins. This is the most likely to happen, but this would be the most useful. But we made it rarer. I'm gonna go for that then. I like the double. Now we're 2 of them. Okay, and I'm pretty sure... Yeah, locked. Okay. So let's go back to the chapel and check an item. Oops. Okay. Car keys, vault key, sledgehammer, compass. I feel like the vault key is the one that's the hardest to find. Let me check my spreadsheet. Okay, so 3 of 4 is one of the ones I've already found. So it's not like it can only be found there. It's pretty good. Okay, I don't think I have anything else I can do. Cool, let's call it a day. Sizable schoolhouse of tomorrow. 3 classrooms, 4 tomorrow rooms. Nice. Okay, let's go get that outer house. Okay, I'm awake, I swear. So outside, double check the fountain and the basement are accessible. And we just keep going. Ooh, trading post. Okay, let's go for that. You shouldn't be able to do the puzzle again? Question mark? Yeah, it's gone. And we have no items to trade, but hopefully we can get the items we need for the dynamite. Don't remember there being much back there. God, I hope the store still opens. Oh, phew. Okay. Don't think we changed anything with the reservoir. So there's no point looking. Whew. Ten is always a good decision. Ooh, security early on. Yeah, sure. Could get our vault key back. But I don't think so quite yet, because, well, like, we don't have the vault. And if it's not in there, it's gone forever. I think... Let's get a key early. Ah. We do actually have one. Ooh. Oh. Get that or close this off? I think close this off. Dice and a gem. I was kind of hoping for a key so I could unlock that chest. I mean, it's kind of early on. We could risk it. There could be 3 keys in there. Ah, hey, 10 hours. Hey, a key!
Congrats!
We're up to 1 key again, though. Okay. Dead, up. Sure. We've still not worked out this safe. Ah. Hopefully we'll be able to do a day where it's just all this hallway. Parlor, billiards room. Gems, keys, all free. Ooh, boiler room. Okay. Let's get that early on. Okay, this is still done. Okay, the puzzle is still done. Cool. Bedroom. Carriage I don't think needs the power. I'm gonna go bedroom because I'm hoping I'll be able to get something up there that needs it. So we've got the laundromat. What else? There's a pawn in here again. Which is A4. Gotta remember to keep an eye on that. Utility closet, boudoir, gymnasium. I think gymnasium. Then I'm gonna go back. Okay. Please be useful. Spare room, weight room, commissary. If it is 2 steps, I would rather lose half of my steps and then be able to actually connect up something useful. So this wouldn't work, and this would be a dead end. Could redraw? I'll save that for the other chance. And we don't have the key or the utility place. Laboratory. Okay. So let's see if this works. We go down. Wait, no. Go across. And we want it to go... Oh, it's not activated. But we do want it to go that way. I think I need to close this door then. So it's lucky it's not in there. Okay. And this is now lit up. Awesome. So, this one was 9 and then 3, I believe. Okay, it's doing something. But what is it doing? We seem to be sending power somewhere? Ooh. A new place is open. Can I go? The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked.
Ooh.
Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Ooh, okay. So I'm guessing we won't need to do this puzzle again? Think fuck. That was a nightmare. Okay, let's do an experiment. Archive. Immediately gain +1 star. Ooh. Okay. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Has the most potential. Oh, it shows you it'll go. Through. Interesting. And I don't actually have the gems, but you know. Let's see what happens in here. It's interesting. So the lights still go out. I guess there's power passing through the room. Huh. How far does it go? Ooh, this one will continue it. Which makes me more intrigued. Oh my god, it's the laundromat! This does power that! What can we do? Ooh! This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your steps with all of your gems. Interesting. This service costs 5 coins and it will exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance. This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your dice with all of your keys. Ooh. Interesting. Like, I feel like this would be the best one. So we have 7. So we would start each day with 11 coins. But it would reset this. But I don't think we're gonna get to 20, so I actually think I'll just do it. Oh, okay, it swaps it, so we still got 4. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. That's cool as hell, though. Okay, okay. I have no keys now, which is a problem. Oh, we've got the corridor though. Servants' quarters? No, you bastard. We have no gems. No items, and we cannot dig. Okay. Ooh, we can get some keys though. Seven. 16 divided by 8. Oh god. Why is it yellow? So 18. What? Minus the square of 18? What? Minus 60. Or is this the square? No, because like 16 squared is way too high. 18 minus 16 would be 2. Yeah, I didn't think that was it either. So this is 4 squared, right? That was 16, and it was divided by 8, which gave us 2. So is this... This has to be 16 squared. Minus from 18, but that's a negative. What even is 16 squared? 256? Yeah, that's not possible. Unless, if it's yellow, that means it wants the square of it. In that case, it would be 18 minus 4, which is 14. Nope. Okay. This doesn't have a square root, though. Can't be 4 plus 22. Unless it's 4 plus 18. Which would be 22. Minus 16. Which would be 6. No? Okay, I don't know why. So 11 minus 8 is 3, which you can't square. I actually have no idea the fuck that meant. Man, I really need to get some gems. Go west wing. Okay, let's see if any of the west wing is unlocked. Ooh, there's a bishop in here again. Which is... B7. Nope. Nope. I guess you're the most likely to be helpful. Dining room. Yay, a fishy. Oh, surprised that opened. Fuck it, reroll. I don't know if we could get to the security and back. But why not? Who knows, maybe there's a key in the dark room we couldn't see because it was dark. where are we going from here? Okay, let's check the dark room first, because then we'll have to backtrack less. Oh, you fucker. So now we've got that key card. We could have opened that one if we hadn't turned off the thing. Okay, okay. Ooh, hang on. Can we remote access the thing? And turn it back on? No. No, but we can change the behavior. I wonder if there's a second password you can find. Okay. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Change offline mode to unlocked. And we may as well set the security level to high, so we can hopefully get... Oh, cool. So now we can open this one. Okay, okay. So this actually leads somewhere and we can get some gems. Can you solve this logic puzzle while I run to the toilet?
Yes.
Tag in.
Tag in. High five.
High five.
Oh,
Ciao.
that was terrible. Okay. Time to do logic puzzles. Let me just see if that's still working. Okay, cool. So, what have we got? What have we got? The gems in the gems are in the false box. Okay, but there's two false boxes, no? The gems are in the false box. Okay. Only one of the other boxes is false. So, wait, I thought two of them had to be false. If that's true... No, but then this is false. Only one of the other boxes is false. If we assume this is true, then one of these is false, one of these is true. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. But which one is false? Okay, so if this is true, the gems are in the false box, then one of these has to be... Wait, this is true, then this is false. Only one of the other boxes is false. This has to be a lie, because there are multiple are false. So if multiple are false, then one of these has to be true. The gems are in the false box. This one's getting me, I'm not entirely sure. The gems are in the false box. This is false. If this is false, then the gems are in the true box. I think it's this one. E? That was a guess. Ooh, that one's hard. Is there anything else in this room that I can look at while we're waiting? While we're just hanging out and vibing? I assume you've already read these letters. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Yeah, so one of them has to be true. I like those kind of logic puzzles because they kind of make sense to me, but they're still evil. Anyway, how's it going? Where are we? We're in the parlor here. Ooh, dodgy up. Here there's only one path and the rest is entirely locked off. So I assume what's happening, I'm not paying attention to this run at all, but I assume what's happening is you're going to kind of... She wants to finish off as much of this section as she can. Make sure that it's got like a strong idea. This is probably locked. So, get a key. Maybe trade for a key. Got the gems. I wonder if anywhere... There's a trade point anywhere. I got you the gems.
Oh, good job.
I hated that one. That one was hard.
Okay. Ugh, my mouse is warm.
I'm sorry.
Is this locked? Oh no, it's not. Okay, awesome.
You want a drink?
Yes.
That one was caffeine free, by the way.
Mm. Oh my god, we haven't even done the den. Okay. So, we have no money, but if we do the showroom, we will get the allowance bonus, right? Yes. Now we can have a look in here. Oh, nice. Okay. We might need the steps, if I'm being honest. Or we could loop back down, maybe. Now we can look at all the fancy shit. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. And they're expensive. Ooh, meal room. Tomorrow we will get a parcel. Yes, spare room, because I want to link back in the corner. Ooh, library. We can get a new book. Okay, ooh, a chest. Damn it. Okay, what book should we get? We got this. Could get the pump system? But then I'm kind of like, cause this one had the note in, maybe the ones that seem like they'll be shit will like have relevant info. I hope. Okay. Oh my god, what is this? The foundation does not reset each day. The fuck? Does that mean, like, this will be here forever now? Can I put it in a really shit place? Oh, there's stairs up here. Okay. There's a hole. Oh, there's a lift. What the fuck? How do I get that to come down? Do I need to, like, supply power this way? Well, I'm back in security. Yippee. The fuck? Okay, well, this is new. Cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging, the foundation is one of the only constants in the estate which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Type permanent, blueprint, rarity, rare. There's this, so how do I cool it down? Doesn't seem to be anything I can press. Like, from this height anyway. Is doesn't feel like the light things. Huh. I am perplexed. Eh. Eh. So there's a red pulley thing. I could go to the trading post and trade the key around. See if I got something interesting, I guess? I mean, it's something to do, right? Should be able to make it. I'm so curious, like, will that just be there now? Maybe it'll take us somewhere that links up to that gear room? Curious, curious. Okay, swap my keycard. For 3 dice, that sucks. That's not helpful. Well, I don't know if we can do anything else, but we've got all these. Well, call it a day. Thank you for joining.
No problem. How long have you been streaming for?
10.5 hours.
How you feeling?
My nose is running for some reason, and I'm not sure if it's because I'm cold or if I'm poisoned.
Poison?
Oh shit, I forgot I brought chocolate in.
It's melted.
Yeah, I put it on top of my thermos.
Oh no!
I'm a fucking idiot.
That's very funny.
It's on top of the bit I need to, like, twist to get the tea. I gotta eat my way to the hole.
Don't say that!
I'm so small. 8 coins to start. Oh yeah, the foundation is there. Curious, curious. Schoolhouse, hovel, tool shed. Try and get more classrooms, or I think tool shed. Oh, I think fuck a shovel. Ooh, and lockpicks. This is very useful. I didn't think we can physically get to the grotto, but like, I might know unless I look, right? So I feel like we should follow the power lines. Oh shit, it's right here. Okay, this is new. What the fuck? Ooh, this has totally gotta lead out to the gear room, right? Press. Oh. Microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere else. Here? Question mark? No. In the walls? Huh. I now have it here. I don't recall seeing anywhere. Ooh, what are you? Oh, you're a terminal. What do I get from you? Admin key. I assume it's not the same. think we're gonna need to find this information somewhere. Is there anything else in this room? No. Okay. Fascinating. That's new to me, I've not been in that before. Okay. So we want to try to connect to the foundation, and I think this way will be the most likely. Oh wait, or do I want to get my package? I feel like the mail isn't that common. I want my package. Sleeping mask, coupon book, and 2 keys. Very nice. Okay, let's try and connect you up. Security, pantry, chapel. Wow. Pantry, I guess? Doing a great job of getting to the foundation. Hallway. There is safety in hallways. There is safety in hallways. Oh. That'll fuck us. That'll fuck us. That won't. Okay. Oh, we can get something from the stars. Okay, more 4-door rooms is actually good. I'm not trying to find one with only one door. Okay. Garage, storeroom, spare room. Spare room. Ooh, hell yeah. Conference room, west wing, den. I think conference room. And then we can try and get, like, the secret garden and stuff like that. No. Didn't go for the security office, so we can't do anything about you. Oh my god, wait, the keycard's literally right here. Fortuitous. Okay. Bedroom, nook, guest room. I think I'll go bedroom, because I'll probably want to come back here if I get any of the spready ones. Nope. Hell yeah. I think archives. I'd rather be blind than lose all my steps at the moment. Okay, Great Hall. Archive. I think we go Great Hall and then kind of hope we can unlock them from the other side. But no, I'm not entirely sure that's how that works. Oh. Parlor. Mystery. Passageway we can't afford. Parlor it is. Hallway. Ooh, and then we can go back to the conference room. Oh wait, no, I can't afford it. You it is. Can't hand me if I don't go through it. Library. Come on, bookshop. Oh, and we have a new book. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Ah, the detective didn't take this one out. The third largest city in Fen Aries in sight of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with the mountains, mystery and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her.
The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its enduring canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington is their busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Muservae, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherful Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Espen, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epston, his oldest son Lionel Epston left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. That was a little bit. So we are all the way down there, near the Botanical Gardens. Oh yeah, there's my pointing? Angel Tower, Aries River, Town, something, Funk. Cool, okay. We're getting through the books at least. Ooh, there's a book here. I want to risk it. Like, what if it's the shop? Oh. Bunk bands. Ooh, keys. Think that's everything? At least there is Hampter. Exactly 2 shops. We do not. Guess we can continue through this way. Nothing wrong with that. Mean. Ooh, okay. So obviously we can only do the billiards room, but still. 2. 9. I still not worked out how to do this. This was 4 last time? Oh god. Okay, so 1 squared is 1, regardless. So 9 minus 7 is 2, times 1 is still 2. Nope, apparently not. 2, 9, 4. So if we say that's 9, minus 7 is 2, times 1 squared would be 2. Like, no matter what, it's gonna be a 1. I'm so confused. 5, 4 times 1. Unless it's the 4, but then like I feel like the colors are supposed to match. $16, 21, 15. Nope. Whoops. $24, 16. Nope. So if this is 9, 3 squared would just be 9. Like, it's not like it's 9 plus 3, because that'll be 12. And that isn't the answer. Like, are you supposed to just do the square? So would this just be 1? Nope. I have no idea how. Okay, we've got a key though. Pros and cons, I guess. You bastard. Let me in. Oh, for sure. Yeah, very nice. Plastic. Gonna go for this one and hope to god it connects up. Rude. Oh, we got the prison key. Haven't seen that one for a while. So you are blue and less worthless, and we've got this again. Let's go for a nice nook. No, we mustn't. Well, the secret... Oh, wait, we can't. Fine. Mystery. Ah, very lucky. Less lucky. Nothing in here. No chess pieces either. Fuck it. Come on, key. It's not the worst exchange. This one we don't necessarily need 4 directions. So that we would need the greenhouse and the broken lever. What I need for a steak, the showroom. That never turns up. Well, at least if we do find it, there's a chance. I wonder if it'll just give us another basement key. God damn it. Okay, archives. Ooh, okay. So let's try the Great Hall. And we'll see if we can lockpick any of them. That'll immediately narrow things down. But I feel like the game wouldn't let me, like, lockpick the actual exit. Who knows, maybe it's luck. Okay. However, we can open this one. Ooh, silver key or prism key. So we could get more hallways. Which isn't a bad shout, actually. Okay. That gets us out. Nice. Fish. Because it's a bedroom. We get steps. And we can dig. I forgot we had a shovel. Cool. Not worthwhile. Thanks, guys. Dead end or turn? Or mystery? I am quite tempted by a mystery. Oh, fuck. Well, you got me there, game. Okay, that should open up through there now. Oh no, it's like boarded over. Interesting. can rotate, but I actually couldn't go mystery again. Okay, okay. Okay, let's pick up some more keys. I feel like the items are the same, but then what does that mean? Should we just go in the dark room? Okay, no entry. Ooh, entry. Blind guessing, I suppose. Oh, fuck. It's very warm now.
Yeah.
Because of the furnace.
Oh, and then.
I think of multiple directions would be quite useful here. Special cost bypassed. What has a special cost? I mean, let's go for it, right? Ah, it's the drawing room. Still not sure what special cost it means though. Okay. Let's redraw. Oh, but we can't get to the foundation. Might be able to with whatever this is. Hey, very nice. Okay. East Wing Hall. Very nice, very nice. And we have a shovel. And a metal detector. Very nice. Are there actually no dig spots here? Oh my god. That's unlucky. Okay, we risk it and hope it turns left. It did not. But now our digging is pretty strong. Oh, there's a key in this bowl. Pebbles. Commissary. Huh, I wonder what that could be. Breaker box. We could turn off the gymnasium. We still got that hallway, so we could still get the green one we need. That doesn't add anything. Get you and just see if we can buy something that works. Sledgehammer, gems, set of gems, running shoes. I think we go for a set of gems. I'm just kind of hoping we find a use for them. At least now we have digging. Sure. Ah, the kitchen. Yes, so water here. Oh yeah, so it does. But, like, what would be the purpose of taking it away? Will we just turn that and nothing happens? That seems strange. Tomato soup, please. Oh my god. That was good soup. Like, can I just leave it running? I feel like this isn't doing anything. Okay, drawing. And then the East Hall. I think we want to go for the boudoir. Fine, you can have one of my free keys. Utility closet, archive, passage. Let's go archive. Oh, it's the study. Okay. Got another key. this one is D8. So I guess maybe that's the queen? Or it's a king? I feel like that's more a clue for that. 44 letters. That's just saying it's an F. Okay, what dates haven't we tried? We got 10:06. Nope. We got 03:20. Nope. 05:02. Nope. And 06:15. Also no. God damn it. Okay, so we need to go all the way back to the hallway, but how do we actually do that? 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's not so bad. You're all blocked off. Oh wait, was I massively wrong? Am I stupid? What? Okay. Okay, aquarium. Great pool. Ooh, okay. So something behind one of these. Sure, let's waste a key here. Aha! One of everything. Very nice. So we can assume there's like nothing in the others. Although, let's see. Okay, so now we've got that opened up. Can we open up this side? This is such a waste of keys. I'm so curious. Okay. Cool. I didn't think we've got anything that spreads stuff. No, unfortunately not. Spare room, observatory, and then we'll be back. Well, I mean, the pool connects us all. Ooh, conservatory. Sure. Oh, safe deposit key. No magnifying glass this time. Okay, walk-in closet, ballroom, and aquarium. I would like the aquarium to be common. It's very useful. The ballroom... it's expensive. And I think this is actually pretty good as standard. Okay. Last room of the day. Could do the code check. We could redraw. Let's redraw. I mean, we won't take the gems with us. Sauna, pump room, or mystery. The sauna could be good. Ah, here, I'll show you your inventory here. That's fun. I think we're actually doing alright for steps. What was it I wanted? Oh! The greenhouse. Sure, let's risk it. Can I, like, check things? Actually, let me check my spreadsheet. How much does the greenhouse cost? Green, green, green. The greenhouse is free, but we don't have the broken lever. Tricky, tricky. Huh. I could always put something else in there. Do we have the kitchen? Yeah, we do, so we could check that, but like... I don't know. One, two, three, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we could get back. I just don't want to do it though. Okay. So, 304 contains 3 gems, an upgrade disc, and a passport. 149 contains an allowance token, 20 gold, and a passport. 233 contains 50 gold, an allowance token, and a passport. So we have 304 and 149. I feel like the upgrade disc is probably the best to get, so we'll keep that one. That's it, I'm stuck. We didn't find an admin password. Let's try having a look at the... Wait, was the chess puzzle in the basement or over there? I think it was over here. We've still not sorted this. Let us descend into the depths. It's suspicious. Anyway. Oh, okay. So I think this is the queen and this is the king, if I had to guess. So we found a rook at A1. Oh, that seems to be correct. Okay, okay. We found a bishop at E6. Not correct. We also found a bishop at B7. Not correct. We found a queen at A3. Not correct. But also potentially at D8. Not correct. Can I just like brute force this? Ooh, okay. surprised none of them go there. Don't worry, this will only take whatever 64 times 4 is. 256. I don't think I missed any. Huh. Could it be multiple solutions? That would be cruel. Could it... I was wondering if it would, like, pertain to where they are in your actual house, so you need to get all 6 chess pieces? Feels mean. But also, that would be a puzzle. I guess I could test it by doing it on 2 different days and seeing if that changes anything. They're not resetting in any way. Okay. Is there no king? Okay, well now it's just one I gotta keep trying. It's pretty instant before. Nope, nothing there's changed. Huh. Now I'm just checking to see if they light up anywhere else. Like, is it possible, like, if you have multiple in the house, it'll let you have any space? Should probably check it with the pawn then. A4. No. So the pawn is C3. Horsey A3. Okay, I'm gonna write these down instead. Rook bishop, queen. Okay, so the rook is a1. The knight is a3. The pawn is c3. The bishop is c5. The queen is d6. So it's just the king. You got any ideas?
I don't pay any attention. What's the puzzle?
No idea.
What have you got so far? What's your thoughts?
I have no clue. I was placing them at random and sometimes it worked.
What's that last space in the middle?
That would be the exit, the antechamber?
Oh, this is the house, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you have to move them like chess pieces?
No, it doesn't seem to be. So like if I take this one off here, it's not lit up. And then if I put it back, it lights up again.
Look at your map. Does it mean anything? Is there like certain kinds of rooms?
I don't know. Let's have a look. So you're green, you're blue. You're also blue, you're red.
So no consistency, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
And I've tried putting the king on every spot. I'm pretty sure. I guess I'll just have to try it on a different day and see if it's the same solution. Door's still not open here. And that's still a book. So I can't remember if this is the end or the beginning of the day, I mean.
It's cool you can go in some spooky basement though.
Yeah, I found several spooky basements now. Okay, end of the day. Still can't do this. Oh, it's magnifying glass and metal detector I need for that. I remembered. Definitely need to go to the workshop more. Gonna try this again. So we definitely need to put two more of these in. And then it'll all light up. That's dead. But it's only one, so it's not like you need one per thing. And we need an admin password. Damn. Simon. Please? Okay, fine. that's all we can do. Hmm. 8 red rooms, 6 bedrooms, 5 tomorrow rooms. So we have the chess puzzle, the reservoir, and the sigil. I'm actually not really sure what I can do with the sigil. I look like I need to put something in the middle. We also have the foundation lift. Actually, there it is, that's room 1. Damn. So can you get like multiple? I mean, they're super rare. But still. Still haven't gotten one of these too. Trading post, hovel, root cellar. I feel like if we go trading post, we might be able to get the items to get the thing. Cool. Got some dig spots, but no shovel. But then hopefully... So we definitely gotta get the workshop if it turns up. And we need to get the magnifying glass and the metal detector. Billiard room. This links directly to the foundations. Please don't make me do more maths. Oh god, okay. 13, 3, 9, 3. 4, 81. Is it just 1? I don't understand you. Ah, wrong way. Okay. Maybe like if we get all 3 doors open it will go down? Was like part of my thinking? Maybe I need to connect a specific room? But what would help? Do I need a really long stick? Pull it down? Ooh, the aquarium. Okay, that's not it. I'd like a shovel. Chapel kitchen. I'm gonna go closet. We have a dice and a sleeping mask. Not bad, not bad. Oh, this counts as a bedroom. Very nice. Well, let's try and do this last one. Storeroom, kitchen, or commissary. Or we could reroll. Because currently we actually only have really 1. Hooray! Just what we needed. Let's go... Nook. Hey, corridor. Perfect timing. Could save the west wing hallway for further up. Ooh, secret passage. Yes, that'll be very useful there. Can kind of cut back across. Guess the parlor? A box next to this box is true. Oh god. Both boxes next to this box contain gems, so this has to be false. This is also false, so this one is true. The box next to this box contains gems, so it's you. Phew. Who it is? We haven't gotten the Hall of Mirrors again. Okay, we can afford it. Sure, sure. Okay. Ooh, yes. Shovel? Damn it. Just this lousy orange. But hopefully we'll get some good green ones from here. Oh, no, we can't anyway. Hallway. What was it we were thinking of connecting power to? We did the laundry room, did the laboratory. Oh, the pump room. But we need to get the pool first? I mean, I guess there's no harm in grabbing the boiler room though. And puzzle is done? Question mark. Okay, you're all closed off. Still got the den. Might run back down there first. And then try and come back up. While also... Oh no, I should do this first. Okay, okay. I think we should go for a shop. I'm hoping we get something I haven't seen before. Basically. Definitely nothing in here. Ooh, free locksmith is pretty good. Sure. That's great. Let's get a special key. Ah, secret garden key. Very nice. This way? Yes. All the way down, and all the way left. Just as nature intended. Okay. Let's do the dead end first. Coat check. Bedroom. Guess the coat check, just because I'm hoping we can get stuff to check. That might be more useful. Sure, this is the most options. Ah, oh, you fucker. We're gonna have the key card. Okay, it's fine. We'll live. Wholly good. Sick room, can't afford. Bedroom, we can afford. Doesn't quite link back up. Ooh, but we do have an item. Very nice, very nice. No chess piece, no chess piece. Yes, chess piece. I think the items, because we still actually have 2 doors. Ooh, a telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Well, we'd have to actually find the observatory for once for that to work. There's one more item in here. And a chess piece. And a swan. Aha! Coupon book. Pantry security. Then the foundations. Elliot's room we've done. This is along and up. So yeah, we definitely want to see if we can connect the pump room and the boiler room. Okay, both the doors are up here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, you're locked. Okay, we've got a secret garden key which we can't use there. You're open. You're both dead ends though. Ah, Jesus. Okay, let's go storeroom. Because the other one at least unlocks, like we can unlock it. Okay, let's swap that out. So we won't want it to go that way because that doesn't connect. So most likely is up, which is where it is, so this is not good health and safety. Okay. One door, last chance. Archives, that's pretty ideal. Weight room. It does still go up though. Okay, okay. Okay, we still got 2 keys. Okay. Ooh, whatever this is, it goes through it. Okay, sure. Ah, okay. Can't use that there. You again. It's not just like red floor plans, is it? Ouchie. Or like... No, because the music room was one, right? I was wondering if it had to be the same color. That doesn't track, right? Oh no, maybe it does. So maybe that, yeah, you have to follow color lines. So I guess we should use the prism key. Ah, that's a hole, not an item. Sure, since I came this far. Okay. Let's turn the lights on in the dark room. We haven't got the kitchen, so I can't get the fruit there. Okay, okay, cool. You only have to turn it off and on again if you're not in there. Oh, what are you? That's new. Battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. What?
What's it do?
It's a battery pack.
Oh.
It does battery stuff.
That's crazy.
We don't have the ability to do both. We also can't put this in the coat check. We don't have the steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so we may as well press forwards and see if we can get the steps. Furnace. Yeah, so it's definitely the colours. Oh my god, the lock! Oh my god, and we have the boiler room, so we get 30 steps. Oh my god, that's so lucky. Okay, okay. May as well still check over here before checking the item. This can be the secret garden. That's fine. And we could still get up. Cool, cool, cool. Do we have a shovel? No. I don't think it'll give us anything. Now we've got the basement key, but you know, still potentially worth checking if that's true. Okay, so one of these we can open normally, and one we can open with the prison key. This one, prison key. Patio. Veranda. And a mystery. So it couldn't be the conservatory, it's not a corner. Could be the courtyard or the cloister. So I'm gonna risk it. Oh, it's the aquarium. That works too. Very nice. Locked. Also locked. I feel like we've got a better chance going this way. Goes up. Fuck it, let's go mystery. Ah, this is the cloister. Locked. I feel like they're all gonna be locked if I'm being honest. And blocked. Okay. Can't unlock you. This was also locked, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Whoops. We've got to keep an eye out for fruit though. Dark room, then archives is the fastest. No fruit. Archives. You got fruit in here? No. Okay. Boiler room. Also fruitless. Drawing room. What part of spread fruit do you not understand, game? Hallway fruit. Ah, delicious hallway banana. Fruit, fruit, fruit. Nope. Pier. We can afford a key from here. Not sure if there's any way we can get more money. But I think I would want to do this on the way back. I mean, if we can come back, of course. I believe though. Fruit. we got 2 aquariums. I didn't know that was possible. Any fruit in here? Any fruit in the foundations? Nope. Ah, fruit. Then code check. Like, I've literally never seen a battery pack before in this game, so so I want to keep hold of it. Okay. So we should be able to buy 1 key. So we gotta make it count. We also only have 1 gem. Oh, an apple. Singular key. At least we saved money. Not enough to buy another key though. Okay. I think our best bet would be the aquarium. Archives, dark room, dining room, secret garden. We don't want to go down, that's a dead end. Okay, come on. Oh wait, this was the dead end. I don't want to go this way. I'm a fucking idiot. Can't buy anything. Get another star. Or we could risk it all. Well, fuck. I'm an idiot. I guess at least we have that battery pack. I would just run until I die.
Reasonable.
No. Oh damn.
Jitters.
Yeah, but definitely making progress.
Good job.
Garden shopping center of tomorrow.
Ending the stream soon?
I feel like I should hit 12 hours first.
Yeah.
Only 20 minutes to go.
Nah, you got it. I believe in you.
Thank you. Oh, I should check before drafting any rooms for the chess puzzle, because if it is based on where the rooms are placed, and if there are no rooms, it doesn't matter.
Ooh. You got big ideas.
C3. Queen D6. Yup, none of them are lining up. You have to do the house first.
What do you mean you have to do the house first? They have to, like...
So they have to correspond to actual chess pieces in the rooms. But you can get multiples. It didn't give me like multiple ones that were right, so maybe it's only like the first one or something. But either way, currently nothing is lighting up. For some reason, I'm incredibly tired.
That's crazy. I wonder why that could be.
No idea.
I'm gonna go brush my teeth.
Okay, have fun.
Thanks.
Items, classrooms, shelter. I think items? Ah, hell yeah. Okay, so now we only need the magnifying glass and the workshop. And we can craft the item. I'm being deliberately vague. I mean, if I can do that, I'll be happy finishing it. Because, I genuinely can't keep my eyes open. Can you still throw coins down here? Aw. Being able to pick up the item this early on would be good. But equally, I want to lock myself off straight away. Okay, that's good. Yes. Okay, we've got a prison key again, which is very pretty. And a key. Oh, there's something in here. Aha! A key! This is the only one that doesn't close us off. So sure. Pull away all the way. Decides it for me. Got a key and we got a sledgehammer. Okay. This is pretty good. Corridor or spare room? Let's go spare room because we're okay for keys. Yeah, den for sure. We really need the fucking workshop though for this. Spend our only key gem. Yes, we do. Let's go guest bedroom. Because I feel like we're gonna have to backtrack a lot. Okay. And we've got a shovel. Oh, you fucker. Darn it. Okay, so we will need to get the key card at some point. Ah. Well, that's just a key. Hallway, pantry, breaker. Let's go pantry. Damn, can't believe apples are magnetic. Okay. Ah, but we can dig. So this will come in super handy. These dogs have got to stop eating keys. Oh, there's no digging here. I didn't know that was possible.
So what are the chances you go to work tomorrow?
There's something here. Oh, there it is. Okay, you're locked. I assume you will be too. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't want to use the prison key to get more hallways. We're actually pretty good for hallways. Bedroom, dark room, observatory. I'm gonna go dark room, because I don't know if we'll be able to get the key card. Aye. Well, 1 or 2. Pick a number.
2.
That was a really good choice. I'm impressed.
Thank you.
We could get the code check now, but we still don't have fucking thing, so that's not a lot of it. Okay, now we have some gems. Can't go that way, but if we do open it, it's open. Cool. So if we use the prism key, we'll get another red one. Worst case, it's the weights room and we lose half of our money. Steps. If it's the gym, we'll have at least 1. Or we unlock this door and can also see where we're going. Hey! Curse you. Curse you. We do still have one way out of the foundation though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we can totally make that. That's fine. Because also if we come across rooms that we can dig in, then everything will open. Oh, we've got the nook still too, so that gives us a key immediately. Hallway. We are gonna have so many hallways by the end of this. It will end up being a detriment. We don't have the security office yet. We could turn on the light, so that's useful. Yeah, I'll leave it for now, because if we do find the key card and it's turned off, we'll have to come back here to turn it on again. Okay. Boiler room. Not a dead end. Yes, let's go for that. I thought that bread thing was an apple, if I'm being honest. Not industrial pipe block. Think corridor? Maybe. A coin. Yes, so we'll get the steps. And it's a turning. So this is great. Okay. Should only be, yeah, one. You. Okay. That will give us more keys. We do have some money and we do need the magnifying glass. So let's have a look see. 50% off, day 20 and 21. No. We're too early. Okay, but we can buy a key for way too much money. 2 coins. Yes. And then we go straight back to the utility closet and get that going. Unlocked. Okay. Still got a lot of steps. May as well see if these doors open. Ah, very nice. Wow, these all suck. It's great, you. Nothing in there. And I don't want to waste my key here. Okay. Back through the boiler room. Wrong way. Utility closet. Nice. Key cards off. So there was one in the courtyard? Yeah. How do we get back there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, not over. Yeah. Always spare room. Wrong choice. Ah, I see it up ahead. That's quite helpful. Please, I just want the workshop. Well, this is the only one I can afford. If you could have like 5,000 keys in here, that'd be great. I guess I was asking too much. Okay. Pantry, kennel hallway. Hallway? Sure. Yeah. I'll use my regular key here. Oh, storeroom. Very useful.